Yo, what's going on, man? It's your boy, Open the Knowledge, man. Give it like 2 more minutes, man. Make sure Big Dog Philly OG done shut down and everybody pulling on up, man. Peace and love to y'all.
A lot of y'all be talking about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all, just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much, you smoke you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted, and I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Man, peace and love to everybody out there, man. Just open the knowledge, man. You already know. Man, I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them, somebody, someone, or something because they need it, man. Hey, shouts out to the armed forces for keeping us safe over here to where we can walk outside every day and choose our own path, whether we choose to do right or wrong. And depending on how we want to live, that's all up to us. But at least we got free choice, man. Shout out to the military and the armed forces for at least giving us that opportunity, man. Those who pass serve, those who are serving now, and those who are eventually going to serve, man. You know what I mean? All love, man. Man, how y'all doing on this Monday? Man, Big Dog Philly OG. Well, let's start it off. Smoke Signal had a run over show from last night. That was fire. Bat came in this morning with another fire show. Then Big Dog Philly OG came in with another fire show. Man, I ain't trying to top none of them. Word, those some fire shows, man. Guess the only thing I can do is probably try to keep this thing going, bring out some more information. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Shout out to all the people in the chat, all my American Indians, all my Aboriginals, all my Indigenous people. You know what I mean? America first, and that's it. You know what I mean? That's how we rock. I don't got time for no worrying about no other place. We got our own problems over here. We got to sweep our own front door before we sweep somebody else's door. Um, with that being said, man, you know, I'm gonna do this like this, man. Shout out to Kid Glover, Mary Gal, Copper Goddess, Bass Saint, Sister Cherise, Unscrambled Minds, all of them, man. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah. What it look like, man?
Let's, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about it.
Word.
I just don't want
I
to
can't
rush, man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest
I
point?
ain't
Let me know.
then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
See, we don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to me. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I need you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to the other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. Hey, and we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Yeah, man. Peace and love, man, to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to my dog Ghetto Child Clinic, man. Lane Lane, what's going on with you, man? Hey, Lane Lane, I need to ask you something too, man. And Sachi said something about you, man, over there with Mike TV, man. You know what I mean? Let me go ahead and drop the link. Uh, you know what I mean? We got to get on the same page, dog. What's going on? You know what I mean? Flat bronze, flat power, man. My dog. Y'all already know. Power to the motherfucking people. Big dog Philly OG. Flat motherfucking power, you know what I mean? Even though I'm a flow birther. And you hearing more and more people coming out describing this flow birth theory. Word, dog. You know what I'm saying? Hey, big dog. Watch out now, big dog. Hey, flow birth. Suzanne Thompson, man. What's going on with you, Mike? That's my dog, as always, man. Nabi, the poet. Hey, what's going on with you, man? V Note, my goddamn dog. What's going on with you, man? You know the link in the chat, bro. You know you always welcome. You always keep some good questions, man. You know, maybe some of your questions we can get into a bill or something, man. Open topic, open panel. You know what I mean? Word. We can get into it. But in the meantime, in between time, man, shouts out to all of these people, these wonderful and beautiful people in the world.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Big Mom's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, my your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to all the Mama Chiefs, Grandmama Chief, Great Grandmama Chief, and the list goes on and on, man. Shouts out to my dog 305 War Chief. You know what I'm talking about? That's my main man right there. I don't know why you ain't got no wrench, baby boy, but I will handle that. Reclassified Black Indian, man. Damn, the dog got his identity stolen right in front of his face, man. Till he had to reclassify it. Shouts out to my dog, man. Shouts out to the beautiful goddess, copper goddess. You know what I mean? Always staying on the intellectual and informational tip. You know what I mean? Word. Hey, that's crazy, right? Black Wild Indian. But dog had to get reclassified. Name got stole right in front of your face and shit, right in front of you. Damn. Then they ain't hide it. Nigga just ran with that shit right in front of you, man. Shout out to Root Words, crazy ass. Oh, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to my dog, Milestone, man. Y'all already know, man. The link inside the chat. Hey, Mike, yeah? Of course you know I seen Chief beat up on dude last night. Of course. Both of them, actually. You know what I mean? But of course, I don't know what's wrong with Flaming Dragon, man. You know, Kill Switch, my goddamn dog, man. Flow Bird, that's my Flow Bird brother right there, man. You know what I mean? He ain't convert me from a globe earth to a flat earth. He just made me understand that I was really a flow birther. You know what I mean? Shout out to Kill Switch, man. You know what I mean? Flat power, man. Let me see, man. In the meantime, let me see if I can find something real quick, man. Let me do this real quick, man. Shouts out to all the day ones. You know what I mean? Uh, for real. Shouts out to all my day ones, man. And shouts out to the day ones who came and opened the door for us to have voice, for us to start understanding each other and all of this like this, man. Let me show this, man. And I picked up this technique. I was guided. You know what I mean? I talked to somebody for guidance, and I saw what they was doing, man, and I loved it. You know what I mean? And out of respect, man, that shit helped mold my shit today. You know what I mean? My channel today, man. Shout out to Juice. You know what I mean? Shout out to Juice. Man, shout out to goddamn Straight Smoke, man. Hey, my nigga Bap in this bitch. What's going on, young Bapperton?
Now, what's the word, LTK?
Shit, motherfucking door opener. This one of our door openers right here, y'all. One of the motherfuckers who get through all the shit to open the door for us, y'all. What's going on, eh?
I'm just sitting back like a fat cat. I ain't making no records.
Where, hey, that was a fire show today. With the younger clients and stuff. Yeah, you and Kyle's.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Appreciate that. Yeah, we did that show. We did it a couple days ago, man. We thought we uploaded today.
Yeah, that shit you couldn't tell. That shit that seemed like it was live right then.
Yeah,
I thought that shit was live right then.
Yeah, it was an upload, but yeah, we're gonna keep them crispy, man. Y'all gonna like part 2.
Yeah, I can't wait, man. See, I love that's why I love all the diversity and you know what I mean, what y'all created out here. It's like y'all showed us a blueprint. Everybody was doing their thing and they all had different avenues, but it all was based on one thing. We the first motherfuckers here. We ain't been here. We ain't going nowhere. That's the whole overall concept. You know what I mean? And I like that. You be on that science shit. You know what I mean? Hey man, this shit just heavy, man. You know what I mean? It's just heavy. When I came in, I saw all this shit. I was like, well, damn, this shit hit heavy, man. For real, man. I appreciate you.
Man, I appreciate you, gang. Real talk, though. You know what I'm saying? We just try to make this shit work, bro. Build with unity, bro.
Word. My dog, big dog, Philly OG. What's going on, O? What's up, OG?
Salute my brother Mike Check. Much love and respect to you and the family. My brother Bat, much love and respect. And everybody in the chat, man. Power to the motherfucking people. You got that, brother.
Yeah. Big dog dropped the fire show today too, man. He must be having a little phone difficulty. He dropped the fire show like, well, what is the Caucasian? You know what I mean? You know, that was fire too. Big dog with the show today, man. That was real fire. Just keep pounding it with the information, man. You know what I mean? Just keep pounding it. And it's crazy, right? Bap, answer this question right here for me, if you can, bro.
All right, no problem. Big dog.
What's going on,
Mike
OG?
Check. Mike Check.
Yeah, what's going on, OG?
Peace and love.
Peace and love.
But yeah, Bap. So my question is, Bap, man, shout out to my sister, man. My goddamn sis Sharice, man. Anytime you ready, sis, you know you come on in. You got the back door key. But yeah, Bap. What makes you? Why do you think everybody is after us with this information? Like, why they all come to our platform? Why they don't? You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, you got some wild Indians out there that's going over there to they shit and catching wreck. You know what I mean? But why do they bother y'all so much and us period? Why do they bother us so much? Is it because you think they truly really want to learn something and they being disingenuous the way they are just to bring out more information because they never knew about it and they can't do the research on their own, or they scared, or they lazy, so they want us to do it for them? So do you think, I mean, what you think on that?
It could be a combination of all of them, bro. You feel
And
me?
yeah. So how do we decipher? Because like you say, man, you got real people that might be knuckleheads, but you keep working and working and working.
I mean, it's just to the point
And,
where it's
and we
always,
done seen this happen. They come
it's,
back to grips and they stop.
yeah, it's to the point where it's always going to be people that disagree, especially when you're on an open platform forum. So you're always going to have people that disagree. You're always going to have your trolls. You're always going to have people that just want to cause mayhem. So you just got to learn how to weed through it. Ain't no set standard of what they look like, how they type in the chat. You feel me? What I'm saying? What they say. It just ain't no set standard. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta peep how niggas move. That's it. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
I just treat everybody with the same love, so it ain't hard for me to keep it pushing. So even the haters, the trolls, everybody get the same love. See what I'm saying?
Right. And that's the one thing I respect about you. You know what I mean? But then you got some man that's out there like you show them that love, you know what I mean, and shit like that.
Like
But it seems like they got a personal problem.
I seen you and Sha Sun been going back and forth. What's up between you and Sha Sun, baby?
Man, all of them, bro. All of them been coming after me. Man, Bap, every last one of them been coming after me, dog. They hit me on a mention. They mention my name every day. You know what I'm saying? And then they're doing videos on me. He finally got to 1,000 because of me. You know, before he started bringing up my name in the shows, them niggas shipping at like 700. Now his shit at 1,000 because all his shows been on us lately. All his shows.
Coincidence?
Yeah, none of his shows been on nothing that they study. All his shows been about us. And they don't pay homage for that. Now you've been out this longer time, dog, and you just now getting to 1,000. That means something wrong with your information or the way you carrying yourself. You feel me? I'm just saying, man, shit speak volumes, man. And I really think it's a personal problem. And you know what I mean? And I told them, hey, look, if it's a personal problem, then it is what it is. You know what I mean? Then just don't play with me. Don't act like y'all coming around me to talk about no information or nothing like that. If it's up, it's up. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Y'all won't act like that over behind a damn computer. You know what I'm saying? Well, then go ahead. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this shit crazy. Well, coming from all kind of angles, man. But you know what? I'm still here. Word about information. It's hard to tear down information, man. You know what I'm talking
about? I just don't know why they ain't jump in the ring and caught no fade with you yet.
I don't know neither. They don't want to stick on information. As soon as you start talking about information, dog, they go personal on me.
He on your in the ring with you. You know what I'm saying? I think you a TKO this nigga, Mr. OTK.
Your mama dead and all this right here and all that right there. I'm like, what? You know, I had to show my mom. My mom was like, shit, we ain't no African and I ain't dead. I'm right here, motherfucker. Word. Niggas going on my Instagram page. I don't know how they find me on Instagram.
I won't prove shit to these niggas. These niggas just say anything. They be lying up their ass, bro. Like they just be
lying out their ass, man. But you know what I'm saying? I don't want my peoples, them who following me for the information, to think that these niggas true. So, you know, I wait for everything to happen, you know, and you know what I'm saying? But yeah, but that shit crazy, man. Talk all about my fucking kids, them, my family, them. This shit be crazy, dog. Once you get to that point, then I talk shit about you. Like we could talk shit to each other. You know what I'm saying? But I don't talk shit about your family. I don't wish death upon you or death on none of your family. Like, what can I do to really make a nigga get that hard, get that furious over a goddamn computer? What did I say?
Yeah, OTK, shout out my nigga back. I agree with his
dudes be a bunch of girls that's like they feminine, you know what I'm saying? They've been scorned, touched, abused, battered in their past life. And like I said, even for some of these Pan-Africans, they have that them sentiments wishing death. You know, usually when you point your finger at somebody and wish death, it's 3 fingers pointing back at you, man.
Yeah, word.
So
Like
be
like
careful.
like root words. Even though root words say the shit he say, dog. When it's time to talk about information, I can hold a conversation with root words on information. You know, and then at least the nigga apologized that one time. He said, "Man, I really didn't mean that shit, man." OTK. Me and root words cool. We go at it like that. Batman and fucking Joker shit. You know, or Harvey Two Face, however you want to call it. You know what I mean? That we go at each other like that. But then when you
Yeah,
start getting a little personal, that kind of starts separating that shit. You know what I mean? Because I don't take that personal shit too serious, especially when you got niggas digging into
listen,
your
when you
trying to
hear
dig
niggas,
into your family history. See, that's a difference now. When you got niggas trying to post something that they saying your family history, and then they trying to find
this
out
is
where
what
you
I
live
know
at.
for a fact,
These
OTK.
niggas doxing people to
This is
find
what I
out where
know
they live
for a
at.
fact.
These
That
niggas
a
crazy,
lot of
dog.
these dudes like
I
Shy
murdered them
Son,
niggas, though.
a lot of these dudes like Shy Son, man, they just do this shit online. They not going. They would never say that to nobody in real life. The shit they be saying online, and that's the weird shit.
Facts. Facts.
See, that's the weird shit to me. Like as a man, why would you repeat some shit or stand constantly say shit online that you know you want to say to another man in their face or in person? Like that's weird to me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
For real.
that's how I am. Like in real life, I say, and how I'm on the internet is how I am in real life. Like y'all niggas
That's
might hear
it.
that, but I'm really
man.
like that. I'm really on that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm really a good guy, a really nice guy. I'm really I'm just a real nigga. Everything you say is what you get. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these niggas be fake. It be ramifications. Ooh, excuse me. It be ramifications for shit after you get done talking. You know what I'm saying? And when you say some dumb shit. But yeah, man. All right, hold on. I gotta step away for a second.
What's up? What's
And,
up, Mike?
and real
Indian.
quick, Bappa, no, I say what I say in your face, in person, online. I ain't holding my tongue. Go ahead, Michael. My bad, bro. Much love and respect. You got it, bro.
Oh no, you good. See, I pay attention to him, and it's one thing that YK Jelly, not coincidence, and Lucky got in common. I heard all 3 of them say that they doing this because they own homies, they own family members that's watching us and believing us over them. So they gonna do everything to
Wow.
trying to stop us.
So they willing to go against their own family members.
Yeah. YK's auntie called up and she said that they Cherokee. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
See, and you know what's also crazy though? Damn near every last one of them got American Indian in their family.
Yep.
Now, if you got African in your family, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But you got the right to choose. If you want to choose the African side, then so be it. If you
Yep.
want to choose the Indian side, then so be it. But don't fuck with us because we chose to go with the Indian side
For real.
because we
I
didn't
heard.
find no African. I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
what y'all say y'all found in my fucking family, dog. How the fuck
You,
y'all find it in my family within 3 days? Sean
you
P.
can't find your
3 days. And y'all can't find y'all own in fucking 10 years, but y'all do genealogy. Come on,
own.
man. Make that make
Can't find your
sense.
own for shit.
Make that make
I heard
sense.
Lucky. I heard Lucky cut somebody out. He's like, man, my motherfucking homies believe y'all over me. I'm like,
Yeah. And what's crazy is, like, Mike, I can flip they whole fucking world upside down. Just say I was the one to run with that narrative. Oh, y'all found an African in my family? Oh, so who's the real Pan-African? Me or y'all? I can destroy all they shit if I want to choose that route off of the bullshit ass paperwork. What's going on? What's going on, family? Over the bullshit ass paperwork that they brought up. You know what I mean? But would never bring it back up when I asked him. You see what I'm saying? See,
yeah.
he was slick. He brought up government documents and then he switched over to a project paper from South Carolina University. Like niggas don't know how to read. Man, play that shit with somebody else, man. I ain't going off your theories. Nigga, you going off a theory. Word.
Yeah, I don't get that. How you find African in everybody else's tree, but you ain't find African in yours? Make that make sense. Come on, man.
Yeah, make that make sense, man. Make that make sense. Yeah, yeah, you right, Sachi. All the old heads flipping now. Word, you know what it is, Sachi? They've been saying they now got a chance to really say what they've been wanting to say. They've been wanting to bring it out, like, yeah, man. But shit, you know, it was kind of scary to say that shit back then. You know what I mean? Boom, you know. But yeah, that's who we is, and
Oh
that's
yeah,
killing.
Sarnetta got a recording of him saying that we ain't Africans. That we don't know what a motherfucking African is. I heard that recording. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, yeah, he'll tell you that. He'll say he's Dominican and American.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was talking
that's what
to
he'll
some other
tell you.
Pan Africans. The other Pan
Yeah,
Africans like they was like, oh, this Sarnetta talking. This is Sarnetta talking. I was like, what the fuck going on?
shit. Even brother Reggie say he got American Indian in him from South Carolina.
Man.
He say that. That's the thing. They all say this. Once they say that, dog, it shouldn't be even no argument, no discussion over no information, or no nothing.
And the thing is, they want to be African so bad, but they don't dress like an African, ain't
Yeah,
talking like an African, ain't
right.
walking like an African, ain't going to Africa.
But the thing is, how long, how many times would you have to breed with an African before you become African American? Or they just saying, dog, in the 1700s, your family could have breed with an African, and now the whole family African now. You see that concept don't work. It don't work.
And then they believe in this DNA test. I said, let's say the DNA test is true, and it said that he's 66% Nigerian. That ain't proof that your people came over as slaves. Your people could have came here at Nigeria in 1900s. That's why you gotta do your family tree. You taking a DNA test. Your DNA test don't tell you no dates when they come over here. Who was the slave? Who was the slave master? That's why they can't find them in a tree.
Yeah, and once we start digging into that American Indian slavery, and we see that what been really going on, boy, that fucked a lot of that slave narrative, that transatlantic slave narrative up. And then niggas start going and looking at these ship manifestos and stuff like that. Oh man, that I saw the numbers dwindling from 2 years ago, 3 years, almost 3 years ago to now. The numbers had dwindled,
Yeah,
dwindled.
I found two Indian slaves in my tree, and then I found something that it said that the daughter was a black slave, but both her parents was white. I said, how the fuck is the child black, but both of the parents is white? It don't even make no sense.
I could have, but see, we got to understand too, as sometimes black and white was also used not just for a race, it was also used for status.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and it all depends what that American Indian, what side they was on. If they was on the fair lighter side, they can choose what they want to choose.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? Or whoever documenting it, they can write down whatever they want to document.
Hell yeah,
So
because
man, listen, man, that fucking pen,
there was
that
a lot
pen,
of people that
yeah, that
they
fucking
can
pen
go
was a
past as
motherfucker,
white
dog.
and they go to California just to be white. I got a family that did that. I got an
Yeah,
uncle.
damn.
I never met him in my life. Man, if you look at him, I'll be like, oh, this is my uncle. This nigga look exactly like Malcolm X. But he got
Right.
a record and he's Negro, but then he got another record and he's white.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. It's crazy, man. That goddamn ink pen, like we said yesterday on Sister Cherie's show. That goddamn
Yeah,
ink pen, boy. That ink pen been a motherfucker, boy.
man, that
Especially them
pen will
ink
beat
pens
a
that got a eraser with them.
for real. That pen will beat a gun any day. Sheesh.
Go ahead, Bap. Go ahead, Bap.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that. I'm just listening. My bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
and I definitely agree that pen, but it's mainly the education system, man, and why we need to challenge all the education system because the ones y'all talking about, they believe it because it's taught in the university or the schools, and that's why they holding on to that narrative, and that's why I say we got to challenge and keep fighting that narrative, and if we got to censoring them from coming over. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? It's been 4, 5, 6 years They even still fighting the same fight, coming over here arguing, not doing no independent research, just coming over here to argue with us. So I'm for censorship, man. Stop them from coming over here, and that way we can have, you know, good bills. We don't gotta agree with everything, but we
Let
can
me
still
ask you
have
this,
bills
big
without
dog.
arguments. Go ahead,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. Let me ask you this, big dog and Bat. Both of y'all can answer this. Do you think bringing them around helps us tighten up our bond with each other, especially like the chat family and the people on the panel? It's like, okay, we ride together, we die together. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
agree with that. I agree with that. I'm gonna let Bap answer. I definitely agree. It strengthened our ties. But go ahead, Bap. You can answer.
Where what you think, Bapperton? You think that should be like strengthening up our ties, and also helping other people learn information too, because we do be bringing
Ask
out
the
information.
question one more time. Ask the question. My bad. I stepped away. I'm over multitask. I'm cooking and shit.
Oh, okay, okay. I said, do you think that letting them come around that helps us tighten up our bond? Like we know, like especially like the chat family together when they start ganging up together. You know what I mean? That you know. Oh,
I believe it's subjective because some people could make it an opportunity to be closer, but some people I don't think is level headed enough. So a Pan African can easily come in, engage in conversation. You and Big Dog might say two different things, and they'll see that and play y'all two against each other. And someone who's not as headstrong could be easily influenced and manipulated that way. I've seen that a dozen times. Uh, Out of a million throughout these goddamn conversations.
word. And that means a lot coming from you, cause shit, you've been around a whole lot longer than me, shit. So when when I hear y'all boys speak, dog, I got both ears listening. Goddamn, I'm processing. You know what I mean? Ain't no one ear in one ear and out the other. Both of them bitch going. Both of your message going through both ears, and that bitch staying in the middle. To calculate it. Good word. I ain't even lying to you. I take heed to all anything that y'all boys say who've been in this shit longer than me. Even the younger ones who got more information than me and they studies that they studying in. Shit, boy, I
Hey,
love
listen, it's a lot of niggas that been around that ain't did shit. So, it's about your work that you put in too. You know what I'm saying? Work ethics, consistency, impact is one of the biggest things, man. So don't what I mean? Shout out to the niggas that's been around, but it's a lot of niggas that been around that ain't did shit, ain't produced shit, ain't dropped nothing, you know what I'm saying? And maybe that's just not their position to.
right. Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I respect that last part that you said. Maybe it ain't a position because I done start a couple of organizations. I was good at starting them, but I know I wouldn't have been good at running them. You understand what I'm saying? So I started it,
Right.
but somebody else run it. They took it
Right.
over. You know what I mean? So you got to be able to recognize that shit too. Like you might be able to get it off the ground and get it started, but you might not also be capable of running that business. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, Bap, I like that what you said at the end just now. That make a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I mean, think about it. It's a lot of niggas that's been around. I mean, I guess to each his own, though. You know what I'm saying? Everybody might see shit from a different perspective. So,
Yeah, Zep, for real, man. Many men wish death upon me.
any man wish death upon me, blood in my eyes, dog, and I can't see.
I'm just trying to be who I'm destined to be. That's it. I'm just
Hey,
trying to be what I'm destined to be, man.
hey,
Come
many
on.
wish death upon me. Hey, that's that shit right there.
Yeah, man. But Bab, how the family doing, man? Family
Man,
okay?
everybody fantastic, man. Everybody fantastic for sure.
That's good. That's
Everybody
good.
fantastic.
Yeah. Big dog Philly OG. How about you and the family, man? How baby girl them doing?
Strong as ever, man. Standing strong. We good.
That's
Thank you, brother, for asking.
that's what's up. Mike, how
Say
you and the
hello,
family
honey.
doing
Oh,
over
she
there,
ain't
man?
right.
How you doing over there, Mike? How you and the family
Great,
doing, man?
great.
I don't know if you got any kids, man, but how you and the family doing, man?
Oh, real good, real good. No kids yet though, but yeah, I got nephews and stuff. And for some reason, I know Philly ain't gonna agree with this, but for some reason, when my mom got the vaccine, she got better. She talking better. She moving around more.
Yeah, that shit wasn't for everybody. I'll just say that shit wasn't for everybody. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying? Yeah.
I
Did she
would
get
never
the
get it, but
booster?
for some
Did
reason
she
she
get the
did.
booster or did she just get the first shot?
Nah, she just got the first one, but she got the
And
first
that
one.
was it? Yeah.
Yeah, she ain't getting no more because we was trying to
All that
do it to
all
get it in
that
the
bullshit.
first time,
Hmm.
and she ended up catching COVID 10 days later. So
Yeah, I mean
and
that would show up.
she
That
ended
would
up
show
losing
up
the
because
weight that
they
she
was
needed to lose.
injecting. Yeah, they was injecting the COVID virus, parts of the COVID virus in you to help
Yeah,
the immune system, just like the flu shot. It ain't no different
yeah.
than that. You know what
Yeah,
I
the
mean? But
thing
it also
is,
came with a little nanobites.
yeah. Yeah, the thing is, she lost the weight that she needed to lose. So
You
that was a
know,
good thing.
real quick,
also,
brother. You know, that's a
also came with some
coincidence because
GI Joe shit with that nanobites. Go ahead, big dog.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a coincidence because most of their medicine come with side effects, so you rarely hear a person getting better from something, especially big pharma. Normally they have side effects.
Yeah,
That's
that's
one
what
of
I
the
feel.
rare
Because
cases.
I be
But
reading that
shout
shit
out to
since
Mom Dukes, respect, brother.
I was reading this shit, medicine and stuff since I was a kid. I was like, hold up. I always asked my mom and my stepdad, I said, why is it saying that shit on the commercials? It said the side effects be this, that. I'm like, oh hell no. So cause I ain't taking this shit. I don't give a fuck. Hell no. You ain't kidding me. I ain't take the last time I took a vaccine, I was 7 years old. I told my mama when I was 7 I wasn't getting no more. And I ain't getting no more ever since. So I was a smart child. I was like, hell no.
Cause for real, that shit hurt. Them needles hurt. But y'all got it, man. Shout out to the people, man. Much love to everybody.
Hell yeah, especially when they be trying to stick it in hard and shit. Hell no. I just came home from school. Was like, Mom, I don't want no more no motherfucking vaccine. And she was like, what you mean? I said, man, them shit be hurting. I don't even think I need them. I said, you could take my brother and sister, but I ain't getting no more. And I just didn't get no more. Shit.
Now, see that shit. They're crazy that you said that. Cause now, now that you said your mom Dukes got better when she got the shot. Now I'm wondering, do this shit really cure some sickness? What sickness did she have before she took the shot? Do
Yeah,
you know if she had
yeah,
any?
yeah, and the thing is, cause I don't know, cause I heard it was Impus Herpers,
Hey, I
and
doubt it because their
and
medicine doesn't cure anything. It just
yeah,
covers up the side effects or deals with the side effects with the pain. They can't cure nothing. But go ahead, brother. You got it.
yeah.
I mean, a virus can't be cured, but a disease can.
Yeah, man. Cause
It's
it
two
was
different
Empress
things.
Harper and the
You know what
Neville's. They was breaking it down. They was showing that it was two different types of vaccines they was giving out, and they was giving it out like one of them it could be that it could cause something. Then it was a generic version that it might not even do nothing to you. I remember when they did that show. That was like
Yeah,
two
I
two
damn
years
sure was
ago.
about. That was gonna be my next question. I was about to ask you, boy. Did your mama get that good insurance vaccine, or did she get the
Yeah, because and another reason
like
why I
Big
think
Dog
she
said? Did she get the lower community vaccine?
Another reason why I think she didn't die is because you notice people die when they stay in the hospital. When my mom got COVID, she didn't stay in the hospital. My rich aunt came in and she took care of her. So she was at home the whole time. So I think the hospital be killing them too.
Yeah, allegedly. Let's say allegedly.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
be
allegedly.
unalive in them motherfuckers.
Allegedly.
So that's why I
Go
was
ahead, big
glad that
dog.
my
Go ahead,
aunt
big dog.
took
I know you
home and
want to
shit.
go in. Go ahead, big dog. No big dog ready to go in. Go ahead, big dog.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Phil even about to go in. But after I said that part about it cure disease, but not viruses.
Oh,
But yeah, he
yeah.
Now,
definitely.
y'all got it, brother. I'm
He,
falling back, man. I don't got to react to everything. Y'all got
no,
it.
man, but I know you wanted to say something. I see you came
Nah,
off.
it's cool. Y'all got it, man. Fair
Yeah,
use,
mom.
fair use.
Hey,
You,
man.
you know what I
Hey,
mean? For
big dog. You know
education
you.
and
You know you my
entertainment
dog.
purposes only. Go ahead, brother.
You
Yeah,
know you my dog, big dog. So you know what I mean. I like your thoughts, man. You be going there hard too.
yeah, yeah. Cause my bitch aunt, she got a pool, so she be long videos with a pool on the Facebook, and I be seeing my mom be like, oh shit, my mom going swimming and everything. I be like, hell yeah, she look like she ain't lost a step.
How old Mom Dukes is, bro?
Shoot,
If you don't mind me asking.
she about
60. You
55,
can. You don't have to give me the exact
55,
age, but 50s, 60s, 50s. Okay.
55. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And
Okay.
she had me when she was 20, so I'm 35, so she 55. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, she live another 55 or more, brother.
Hell
Word.
yeah.
Word.
Yep.
Yeah, but I know Big Dog. Big Dog biting his tongue so damn hard. I know he won't say something, man. He acting like he ain't a damn sponsor over this motherfucking shit. You know what I mean? Now he acting funny, Mike. Like I wouldn't mute my damn mic up and give him the floor. Like what's wrong with Big Dog Philly OG,
Man.
Mike?
And besides from my mom, and there's another YouTuber named Route Indian. I don't know nobody in real life that got COVID. Only my mom and Route Indian. Those are the only two people that I know that got COVID. I don't know nobody else that got COVID that I know.
Yeah, my whole family supposedly I caught it,
Dang,
except my two kids and me.
that's crazy. Yep.
And
And
I
my
was
mom.
round them, no mask, no nothing. I was round them the whole time. You know what I mean? All of that. I never got sick, bro.
Yep.
None of that. Make my daughter or my son, my 14-year-olds, they ain't never got sick.
Hey, let me ask y'all this question. You know, what do y'all think about Biden possibly partnering Fauci and Big Pharma? You know, you think they covering up something, or you just, they partnering? How do y'all feel about that?
Oh yeah, they covering up all kinds of shit.
Why would you have to pardon somebody if it was supposed to do good for the people? You see what I'm saying? If that, I don't want, if that jabby was to help the people, why would you have to pardon the pharmaceutical companies and Fauci? You see what I'm saying?
I believe these doctors that they
Yeah,
created
that
was
was crazy.
to take us out in the first place. All
Yeah,
these
that was
doctors
crazy,
that's
Big
created by
Dog.
them, we ain't supposed to go to them.
Yeah, you heard that dude on that panel when you was showing it on Big Dog. He said, "Man, if they pardon Fauci, I will riot in the streets."
Yeah, exactly. We need
You know
to.
what I mean? And then when you
The,
said that, that's when you guys showed it up, man. Shout out to the brother who showed that too, man. Once you showed it, I go in and look into the article, and that's what I sent to you, and it had a video attached to it too. You know what I mean? So I might just pull that up, man. But yeah, Biden plan on protecting them boys to 2029 for
Damn.
COVID deaths and sicknesses. Yep.
yeah, and not only that, also they covered up the safety of the flu shots that they were telling us to take. You know what I mean? Uh, uh, The CDC has been covering up the safety of all of them. Immunization, like y'all know, I lost a daughter to it. So it's real sensitive to me. But why are they pardoning these people, man? We got to like really think. They haven't been charged with a crime yet, so why he pardoning them? Did they do a crime? You see what I'm saying? But y'all got it.
Yeah, I think they're trying to hide the fact that they
Yeah.
the one that's unlining them, our people themselves, and not the
And that's
medical.
good that you brought that up too, Big Dog Philly OG. Because if you look at the statement of that pardon, it's a pre. So they giving a pardon before they even get charged because he tried to do the same thing with his son. But they said, that shit was all right. We here, but that shit don't qualify before you actually get charged. You know what I mean? You can't pardon a person before they even get charged. So why is you pre-pardoning people unless you know shit about to hit the fan?
And I also think they doing that shit just to mess with Trump. Especially when he doing that to his son. I said, man,
Shit, Trump and Fauci was running neck to neck. They was
hell
running
yeah.
hand to hand. So for Biden to do that, it throws up flags.
Yeah, oh man, they
That's
all
what. That's
together
why.
anyway.
That's what's fucking me and Big Dog Philly OG. Like, hold on, why the hell would you do this? And this man came up underneath not your administration. He was up underneath the Trump administration.
Yeah.
So why is you
I think,
pardoning him?
yeah, I think they all together anyway, especially because after Trump won that election, when they met each other at the White House, they acted like they was all friendly and stuff. I was like, what the hell? What's going on?
Yeah, right. That's crazy. That's crazy. When you think about it, Bat, when you think about it, Big Dog, about them fucking pardoning these people, man, they still got Hoover locked up, all these people locked up and shit like that, man. But they pardoning people who caused deaths. Now, millions of deaths, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly caused millions of deaths. Now, they never fully got proof that Hoover murdered anybody. They saying people inside his cells, his own people, with badges on, didn't know that they was fucking mic'd up, put an illegal wire inside these fucking people badges to go talk to this man, and then hit him up with charges and had this man locked up away from society for all these fucking years. This shit is crazy. Shout out to Tukey, man, who already got his life taken for protecting his goddamn community and doing the right goddamn thing. You know what I mean? It's only a problem when Tukey started fucking up them goddamn white people out there. It ain't been no problem when he was fucking up his own kind. But
That's
then
a
when they
fact
start
right there.
joining together and start fucking up them other people, they people that look like them, now he's a fucking threat to society.
That's a fact right
Get the
there.
fuck out of here. These niggas jokey, dog.
That's why I never involved none of my people. I was going in when I was doing my dirt. I was breaking in white people's houses, stealing in white owned stores. I was doing all kinds of shit to white people back then.
Big Dog, you still with me, my OG?
And they don't want you to have a
Yes,
voice
sir, I'm
neither.
here.
Once you have a big voice in
Hey,
your
Big
community,
Dog, do me a favor real quick. I know Bap cooking too. Man, y'all boys, hold it down for me for just 5 minutes real quick, Big Dog. Y'all go ahead, man. That was a damn
Go
good
ahead, we
question,
got you.
Big Dog. Damn good question.
Go ahead, Michael. I go in there for you, brother.
yeah, usually when street dudes end up start doing stuff positive in the community, they don't like that shit. That's when they're trying to get you for the bad shit you did. Long as you continue doing the bad shit for them, they don't give a fuck. But once you start doing stuff positive for your people, that's when they target your ass. They do not want us to do shit to wake our people up or none of that. That's why they want you to be African. They want you to take their medicine. They want you to go to their schools, which I don't even believe in community colleges. I don't that they see teach history. Because they ain't teaching history right for nothing.
Yeah, yeah, I'm with you. Just like I shared the video, right? The channel name is Stephen Gardner. You know how these white folks going in on COVID, going in on the mask, and but when we play it, we get striked and censored. They play
Yep.
it, they get 149K looking at it. It's just crazy how YouTube is censoring us,
Should they get
censoring that information with the that even after it's over, it's no pandemic going on now. We should be able to talk about it freely, the good, the bad, and the ugly. It's
yep.
like they're censoring us, but other nationalities they can talk about it.
And
all day
you
long,
ain't even asking for
and don't
nothing.
get no strike. They get monetized. They get paid for talking about
Exactly. And you of all people, you don't even ask for nothing. A lot of these white people get thousands of dollars of cash app talking about it. But if one of us talk for free, oh no, they want to snipe your channel, delete the channel. Shit crazy. I mean, I see some white people talk about it. I saw one white person, he got 500,000. I'm like, damn. Shit crazy.
it. It's just crazy the censorship that they have on YouTube and how they allowed to get away with it. You know what I mean? That man got 1.55 million subscribers.
Man.
His video that they went in on where they were talking reckless. They were talking reckless on it. You know what I mean? Being brutally honest. 149K watched it. The lady that was his guest said, because of the pandemic, she sued the school board over kids' mask, over children wearing a mask. She sued the school board, she sued the state, and she sued the police force. And she got money from off of YouTube for, her videos. So it's like they making a profit and we're getting censored. And that's something I'm gonna talk about in the near future. That's censorship, man. You know what I mean? They block our videos, don't let the videos go out, censor us, give us strikes for talking about, NASA, the pokey wokey,
Yep.
and
And
it's
believe it or
crazy
not,
where
it'd be our own people that strike it down. Cause I was in California, but they got one of the biggest YouTube corporations there. Do you know that they got a park down the street and a bus picked them up to take them to that shit? I'm like, what the fuck? They got our own people working against us, working for YouTube. Shit crazy.
and shout out everybody. I want to do a quick chat shout out. Shout out to chat, man. Shout out Anthony Williams, Truth Over Everything, SMH369, Dare, Texas, CGG TV2, Jill the Boss, Hawkeye, the host, Open the Knowledge, Texas, K.I. Ward, Focus Minds. Appreciate all of y'all, man. Everybody in the chat, man. My brother Juice, Mac V Productions, Anthony Williams, much love and respect to all of y'all, man. Hopefully everybody having a good day, man. Holding it down for the brother OTK. But yeah, how they censoring our side of the YouTube and not censoring, the Caucasians or the white people. They're getting monetized, they're making money and talking about it. But we talk about it, we getting censored. We getting struck. I even seen them on that same video do a herbal remedy in that video, and we ain't giving no medical advice or nothing, and none of them was a doctor. None of them had a PhD. Content creators, but the censorship is crazy, man.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? And then the other thing, how the black hats, how we can't talk about them at all.
Oh hell no. You start talking
That
about
war
them,
going over there, between them, we can't talk about. They censor that too. You
and
know
they
what I
the
mean?
ones.
We get struck for talking about it. We got talking code.
Yep, they the ones that's winning everything.
Yes, sir.
That's why I don't get, because they weren't even here. Them same black hats, they weren't even here in 1619. So how the hell you think you got the right to speak about 1619 and you trying to tell us what the Spanish and Portuguese and the French did? Your ass wasn't even here. These motherfuckers didn't start coming over here till the late 1700s. That's the part I don't get. But you got the right to write about history? And these the same schools that we send our children to. Shit crazy, man.
St. Louis, appreciate you, brother. Shout out to everybody in the house, man. Yeah. You know,
That's like me right now, go to Japan and then start telling Japanese what happened in the 1500s. No, damn well I wasn't in there in the 1500s. They ain't gonna listen to me. But we listen to them blackheads. We say, man, grandmama lying. Man, them blackheads said we African, bro. Believe the motherfucking blackheads of our own grandmamas and grandpas. And I got a grand auntie. She a professional paid genealogist. You ain't gonna be able to tell her she ain't no Indian. You crazy.
like I said, man, you know, these ones are still going with the narrative, even though, you know, we say the school system infiltrated, the universities infiltrated, the corporation infiltrated. You know what I mean? They still want to believe the narrative that's being pushed. No challenge. Like I said, we could talk about like land ownership, how we've been land ownerships in this country well before they came and took over, right? And how the corporation had been stealing our land, the
Man,
black farmers.
that's the
You know what I
main
mean?
part right there. I was like,
Yeah,
if
I'm
we
gonna do
from
I'm gonna do a stream on it tomorrow. We're gonna be talking about the black farmers, and we're gonna show how, you know, this corporation been weaponized against us to take away our birthrights and steal our land, and how we've been, you know, landowners from the beginning of time to now.
hell yeah, I said, if we African, how the hell we get a hold of 200 million acres of land?
And,
Not 200.
and brother, I'm gonna give it right back to you. You know, this crooked corporation, how they let these so-called slaves that came over here on a boat get all this land.
Exactly. 200
They
million.
eat
Not
it. I mean, they still in it now. So how did someone that came over on a boat was able to get land, work for free, slavery, and end up getting land and owning millions of acres in America, millions
over 200 million.
over a
We ain't
lot of
get,
million acres, man.
man,
And
you ain't
it
giving no
just shows
African
how, you
slave that
know,
shit.
the slave story is a lie. We always been here. We've been landowners. We were the first ones cultivating the land, growing things, hunting. We mastered all that shit. Hunting, you know, furs, all that. You know what I mean? And how, you know, they still in our land and our birthrights. So we're gonna be talking about that in the future, man.
Man, I
You
found
know,
one ancestor in my tree. Man, he had 12,000 acres. I said, what the fuck? This one person? I said, how the hell we lose that? That shit was crazy. 12,000? That shit made me piss me the fuck off when I seen that shit.
and like I said, we're gonna be talking about that tomorrow, maybe even later. You know what I mean? Like how the black farmers won their lawsuit. They proved that they discriminated against, right? So we can use that as a catapult to prove that we've been discriminated against all around. You know, with the pokey wokey, with the immunizations, with the housing, with the, I mean, not just the slave narrative. That's what pisses me off about those Pan Africans. They hold on to that slave narrative as the only way that we can prove crimes.
Yep.
All we gotta do is look at America and all the crimes that was done here. The
And
reclassification,
that's the thing that
second class medical treatment.
that's the thing that Hawkeye is right on. most of these people here, because I'm in New York, most of these people in New York do not believe they African. I work with so many of these niggas out here, they know they Indian. So I don't know what these Pan Africans here get that shit
The
from.
reclassification of the nigger here in America or of the Aboriginal.
It's
How
like
we
it's
always been here, because like I said,
yeah.
in 1902, we still had 25 million acres of land, man. And now we down to like 5 million that the black farmers had. If they proved their discrimination case against how they were stealing our land. So why can't we just go out, like I said, crimes against humanity, stealing our land and identity? We already proved half of it with the land, so all we got is the other half to prove. You know what I mean? And if they settle with that, come on now. But we're so divided by religion, science, politics, that we can't come together to make these people pay for their crimes.
Especially science.
That's why I go hard at all those three: religion, politics,
Hell yeah.
and the school system.
Yep.
Because we can prove it,
Yep.
but
Our
we so
ancestors.
divided by Christian, Baptist, Muslim,
Yep.
Jehovah Witness, Seventh-day Adventist, Republican, Democrat, Israelite. We totally divided, where they using their religion as a weapon against us. They using their shit as a weapon against us when we can
Hell yeah.
prove crimes against humanity.
Our ancestors, they went by nature and rituals. We ain't call it science. Science is a whole different thing. Science include chemicals and shit. The term science itself ain't all term. That ain't all shit.
Man, appreciate y'all brothers, man. Good conversation. I've been sitting here listening for the last 3 minutes, boy. Y'all boy going in. Go ahead.
You already know, my brother, holding it down. You got it.
And you know what, Mike? That's why they break it down in categories. That's why you got natural science, physical science. You
Yeah.
feel me? So they
Hell
you
yeah.
got shit that need experiment to try to prove, but then you got shit that's natural, but they just
Yep.
trying to explain it. They trying to
That's
give an
why.
explanation for something that happens natural. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's why I don't believe in none of them bones and stuff. I be like, really though, 200,000 years old. I said, come on. I don't believe y'all can test that shit that damn old.
Word, word. Man, with that being said, man, like Bap said, man, the unity, man. I got to drop this. I saw my dog Talk Your Talk Media, my dog Greedy in the chat. And Greedy, if you ain't know, I've been pumping this for the last couple of shows, baby boy.
Hey,
Appreciate you.
hey OTK. I'll let you play this first.
Yeah.
Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead, my brother.
Did you see that marijuana video yet? That marijuana bus?
Nah, put it in the back. Or pull it up.
That shit.
We can pull it up.
It was like $100 million worth. I'm like, damn.
Well, people
Smoothie
don't
a
know
day.
that.
Smoothie a
People don't
day.
know that your boy Pee Wee Longway got trapped off like that with a bunch of like couple of $1 million worth of shit too, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit, yeah.
I
Damn.
seen that. I seen that shit. I was like 100 million. I was like, what the fuck, man? Well, I can't find no shit like that.
Your ass might have been on the fucking news. Your ass might
Shit.
have been on the fucking news if you did.
100 million, you can put me on the news all you want.
Hey, I was about to say the same thing. I have a mask
Oh
on in
shit.
that motherfucker. I have a mask
Oh
on, so you already
shit.
know if it's me.
Nigga, I'll be cheesing like a motherfucker on the news. Cause that's a white crime. That's a white collar crime.
For real.
Like
Man.
shit, I don't know. I threw the money in the river. Shit. Well, we're gonna lock you up for 16 months. You're gonna pay a $200,000 fine. Okay.
You can go, OTK. I'm gonna
That's
find
like
that
that.
video.
That's like that dude Pleasure P from Pretty Ricky. He did them PPP loans. I think he got like 10 mil. He did like 16 months.
Damn. I ain't know that one. Sheesh.
I think it was like a 4-year sentence. He came on like 16 months. That's an easy check.
Yeah, that shit, they crazy now. Bitch can rob a bank, boy, and get goddamn 4-5 fucking years and don't recover no money. Get 4-5 years because one thing, it's always how much you get taken or undisclosed amount. Your ass can get back, but you only going to jail for about 4-5 years. You coming home, shit, you still got that money buried.
My homeboy hit a bank back when we were about 16, got locked up, came home, went crazy, bought a brand new Jag off the lot. Went crazy.
Hey, Bap, you remember that motherfucker that was just walking around with a hat and sunglasses on, robbing the banks from down here all the way up to upper South Carolina till he got caught? But he didn't get caught years fucking later.
Yeah.
Black dude. That shit was wild.
Yeah, it's in the back.
I bet Copper Draco, what's going on, man? Let me give my love to the greedy vegan in the motherfucking network real quick, y'all.
Yeah, I like this song.
Go ahead, roll up. Go ahead, roll up something real quick. You feel me?
You ever wonder what it's like to live in the jungle? Lion, tigers, and bears, snakes, and scorpions. Can you say this shit serious? Serious as it is. When it's fuck how you feel, better get it how you live. When killers retaliate, every enemy possible. Surviving lives on a hard pill to swallow. God bless the child that can hold his own. That means taking care of your family till your kids are grown. If loyalty is royalty, some of us broke as fuck, blood thicker than water, but still, who can you trust? They say that you to blame, ran your name in the mud. You a soldier, you was trained, you was ready for war. The president smoking, fucking bitches in the White House, stumping in the Air Force Ones into the lights out. King of high yourself, they say you dangerous and they know we greedy for these beats, so they say we creep slow. Aladdin. This that prolific, spiritual individual. Grab your bitches, they follow him everywhere he go. My aura coaching, I'm thinking like zero. Monkeys and shit popping like teenage pimples. Y'all niggas lack credentials, overlapping. Most you niggas with meditation, elevation, fundamentals. It's official, like a ref with a whistle. I won't pick up my dribble. She look me in the eyes, open the eyes to say, play monkey in the middle. The woman's my favorite riddle. High charisma in my temple. She get real experimental with her mouth on my pickle. Guess my lap is her pillow. She have fun giving me brain. That's real fundamentals. Give me some. Get you one. I'm a chosen one to overcome any spiritual war. I know I already won. Plus my high vibrations surpassing all you bums, nigga.
Yeah. Get it. Lyrical ecstasy, pull up smooth. How Alexis be? Reference me whenever you thinking of who the best would be, respectively. It's longevity. I'm from that pedigree of gifted ones with powers that's tapping into telepathy. The mind is everything. You so off, forever lost in this matrix. Starving to be a part of this great shit. Flow like the A6 when in traffic, wreaking havoc. Blue steel 44 bulldog. I let you have it, do the mathematics. And while you at it, step your game up. It was real when I ain't have shit, and when I came up was never on no half shit. I put the same up, and people out here plastic. Don't fuck the game up. It's strange, but we carry on. Gotta be very strong in this life that's not promised or very long. I get my berry on, spit it from the depths of the deep. It's greedy. Who got next on this beat?
Supreme dropper, the son of God, the dream stopper. The rude awakener, fumigating you fleas proper. Rejuvenation's illuminating through these choppers. Came back and immediately superseded you teeny boppers. Full of this positive energy, you can see the shopper.
And you can tell I'm a soldier like P and Silk the Shocker. Invoke the fifth morning dude who preceded Jimmy Hoffa. Y'all get talking like bitches, I'm on a different knocker. And I drink different vodka, I'm just a different monster. The first two fall off was in the temple in Sri Lanka. But fuck it, nigga, enough about me, let's switch the topic. You're always talking about killing the ops, kill the optics. Shit ain't respectable spectacles for whoever watching. One day your name bringing profit, the next is on the docket. You're flying high, my guy, and I ain't here to knock it. I'm just praying that you escape from that burning cockpit.
The key to life is not to compete with rivals. You live evil, so we divide you, then collide you. Bleed the strip like a menstrual cycle. Live for rifles, stop your vitals if you worship idols. And live for titles. What gotta give for you to see God live inside you? Dragon niggas through the heat until they breathing fire. I'm so cold I can freeze a fire. I been saw the earth was flat. I'm a frequent flyer, speak in silence. I'm a verbal tyrant. Words merge together to cast spells on people trying. I'm vibrant. Negative energy get met with violence. Yellow tape and sirens. The surveillance footage showed him getting killed, but it was nobody by him.
Yeah, straight cops. Yo. Cause you know what I'm spitting is real. Like when a clucker hit the bass and he getting that feel. How he get on the mic and that shit just spill. I've been killing shit for a while. I got the light, you can't turn down my sundial. Living foul, die the same way. My people going nuts for a payday. Run up on you broad day, let the case spray. I'm eating beats like I'm at a buffet. I made it to the God's doorway and they let me in because I found what was built in. And they like what I do with the pen. I zeroed in, I mastered my sin. All you gotta do is say when. You up next, Dre Cobbs. You got one shot. No worries, my flow is dumb hot. I run through anybody I come upon. The juggernaut. I took my fucking spot. Just moved a couple rappers down the slot. Fucking blood clots. Play connect the red dot. And I ain't talking Kodak when I say he getting a headshot.
Safe. Yo. I'm colder than a Chi-Town breeze. Use a fake, put the metal to your face like, lie down please. Let the frost stop, leave the same impression from a car drop. Y'all watch the boy stand out like a ball spot. Smoke down trees, connecting with my inner man. Ran with the best of them, boot camps get Timberland. And my weight class, cash by the milligram. Pink sapphire stones, I call them killer cam. I'm so clean, y'all can remove blemish. Give true business, cross a jab, boots in this. Don't trust people that come in your space. Some will lead you to a trap like the front of the race. Words are weapons, but if you make me come from the waist, literally shit on you niggas when I dump on face. I'm lyrical dope and physical hope. Only need one shot with a visual scope. Fuck each
Y'all gotta
other,
get me on the next cycle.
fuck everybody that jump ship and fuck whoever run with them. Fuck you for biting my style, nigga, you big lame. I'm a cesspool to you niggas, you just a shit stain. Fuck you for playing them bitch games, you heard me? Fuck you for adding my name, trying to concern me. I don't give a fuck why you mad, nigga. You better get glad, nigga. Stop trying to hide you an ass kisser. Them niggas that you said was killers, they don't know you. I put the call in with niggas, they exposed you. Dumb clown, it really ain't no time to be dumbfound. Niggas heard them whack ass lyrics and said thumb down. Fuck you for being a rat, saying your gun shoot. Fuck whoever gave you the idea, they dumb too, dangerous. I'ma be the winner of this race, Mr. Fuck you, middle finger in the face.
Man, Dangerous is like the Aboriginal cancer. I fuck with him like that.
And man, shout out to goddamn Greedy, them boys in the goddamn network. J Cobbs, Dangerous. Goddamn. Boy, hey, that shit just got, hey, it's just fire. The way it was put together. all that, man. That was
Now that
wonderful.
shit was super
I like
fire.
that.
Matter of fact, can I get in the next cipher, niggas? Yeah.
Hey,
I
shit,
got you,
I'm
Bap. I
asking too,
got you.
Bap. I'm
You
asking too,
know,
Bap. I done tell Greedy, like, God damn, Greedy, what's up with the next one? Damn,
Man,
y'all know I
OTK.
promote the network, so
Man, when I first
phone
heard
call
Bap
away,
start
man.
rapping, I was like, hold up, Bap rap? I was like, oh hell no.
yeah, shit, yeah, Bap be flowing.
I was like,
You
what
just
the fuck?
gotta,
That nigga just
the
came
thing
out of
is,
nowhere.
Bap be saying shit that you wouldn't even recognize. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't listening, he'd be done slip some shit in there that when you go back, you be like, oh shit.
Hell
Word.
yeah.
Yeah, Bap be flowing. I ain't gonna lie.
He
Word.
going
It's a bunch
on
of
other
them
nigga
boys out
page.
here, man. Hurricane. Oh man.
Yeah,
Them
Bap,
boys
let
be
me know.
flowing.
You know, I got inside connection with the network, man. I promote all their
Yeah.
music.
Said you talk right there in the goddamn chat.
Exactly.
Greedy always talking through, man. I'm
Oh
still
yeah.
waiting,
Oh,
Greedy.
yeah. Shout out to Greedy. You gotta send me that. I'll play that on the channel. Shout out to Greedy. Greedy, my homie, man. Shout out to Greedy, man. That's a
It's
good brother.
actually on it's actually on YouTube. It's actually on YouTube. I just going and got it off of YouTube, the network. That's why I tell everybody go subscribe.
Yeah, I'll
You
bust
know
a
what I
little
mean?
bar too. I wouldn't consider myself no rapper or
Hey,
nothing.
I'll send it to you, Bap. I'll send it to your text or your
I'm
email.
more
You
like a
got it.
little battle rapper. I'm just a battle rapper. I wouldn't say I'm a rapper. I don't rap like that. I just want to talk
Right,
shit.
right. I
Battle
feel
rappers
that.
they got one up though.
Yeah, they go hard now. They go hard now.
Shit, I
They go
struggle to
hard.
hear these days. I don't really hear the mainstream rappers. These motherfuckers be
Yeah,
sounding
I
the
listen to a
same.
lot of battle rap too. So yeah, I
Yeah,
like to sit. I like to
and
think
niggas
about a bar. Like I like to catch it. Like, oh damn, he said two different things in one way. Like, I like shit like that. Double entendres and double metaphors, and I like stuff like that.
That over your head shit.
Yeah,
yeah,
overhead.
yeah, like Arsenio Hall say shit. That shit to make you say,
It be plain, but it be overhead.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right.
Because usually a plane goes overhead, but that's another bar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You know that's what you're doing when you're spitting.
myself, me
Niggas ain't
myself,
bobbing their head.
yeah, me myself, I hit you part metaphor, and then I just give you the truth at the same fucking time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got that
I don't want
wordplay down. Yeah.
I don't want you to think too goddamn long. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Word. I ain't even lying, dog. Word.
Like a
Yeah,
typical.
battle rap, you could rap like that where you keep it simple, but
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of hard to stand up to a nigga that's hitting you with doubles.
Oh yeah,
You
definitely.
throw one punch, he throwing two every time. Boom,
Yeah,
boom,
dog, that's a whole different
boom,
type of beast. There now,
boom.
battle rapping is a whole different type of beast. But Bap,
Yeah,
for real,
yeah. And
I
it's a
got
lot of
mad.
niggas.
Yeah, I got
It's a,
mad respect for battle rapper.
yeah, it's a lot of dudes that battle rap that don't. I mean, it's different styles of battle rap too, though. There's like one of my favorite guys ain't really bar heavy at all. You know what I'm saying? His name Old Solo. He's just a funny dude. He's funny as hell.
Yeah. Now, if you talking about battle rapping, freestyling off the dome, not written, shit, I'd do that any day. You feel me? I'm more of a freestyler, like off the dome, versus writing something for you know what I mean, for a battle. Now that shit there be hard. What's going on with your RTG, man? What's going
I
on?
know. Listen, once you focus
I
on,
gotta go back. I gotta go back and finish watching the rest of that show with you and Truist, man. I want to see what you know what I mean. I couldn't watch all of it because I came live today, but I'm gonna go back and watch that shit, man. Yeah, I'm more like a poet. Yeah. I'm more like a poet now. But back in the day, dog, shit, that motherfucking rapping freestyle off the dome, shit, that was our shit.
Do
What I
you think
mean?
you think they use freestyle too loosely now? Because niggas come with a written and they be like, spit your freestyle.
well, yeah, that's why battle rap. That's why battle rap ain't called freestyle battle rap no more. Because you literally get your opponent 30 days, 2 weeks in advance, and you get to craft all your material for that person. You know what I'm saying? So after you done battling that, writing them fire rounds, you can't use them again. They strictly for that person only, and then you move on to the next nigga. Most people rap, you can re-say them bars. You can use them for the next nigga, the next nigga, the next nigga, the next nigga.
Right.
That's what they called freestyle back in the day.
And that's why I don't like Meek Mill when he freestyle battle. Every time he goes on Sway, he be saying the same shit I ever heard before. I was like, nigga, you always spit that before.
Yeah, that's what Meek Mills and them do.
Cassidy was one of the hardest freestyle. Like I'm gonna
He
tell you now.
did.
I came up off of
Cassidy right there, that's
I
my
came
nigga
up
right
off
there.
of
Cassidy.
I came up off of DJ Clue,
Cassidy, my nigga
Ron
right there.
G, and all them boys there with the mixtape. And you know them boys that come on there, them boys are freestyle off of other people beats and shit. Them boys been freestyling off the top of their dome, man. Them shit used to be hard as shit.
I jump in the cypher for real. Really, I can freestyle though, but I just don't rap no more. Like I haven't been motivated to jump on the beat since 2010.
Cassidy don't believe in that slave shit either, right? He did a freestyle on that.
Yeah. Cassidy's still one of the hardest freestylers to be though. Like, he's still hard.
Yeah.
And I feel like he invented punchlines in battle rap and in regular rap. Like, he kind of amplified punchlines, bro. Like,
yeah. Him and your boy Lloyd Banks. Lloyd Banks had amplified those fucking punchlines too, but it wasn't in freestyling or battle rapping. But that fucking Lloyd Banks, boy, that G Unit, that fucking monster,
I was listening to him earlier. He got a new album out.
He just got an ugly ass voice, but he a
monster.
monster.
Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre just dropped some new shit. They new Death Row shit.
Hell yeah. Oh, I know you don't like him back, but that song he got with 50 Cent Eminem, that shit go hard.
Yeah, that's hard. He got about 3 tracks on there, about 3-4 tracks, man. I was a little disappointed, but
I can't stand Eminem with a passion, bro. That nigga suck.
Who? You said who?
Eminem.
He said that nigga suck.
Eminem make it hard. He make it hard to not read.
Pat Poose will always be remembered. Pat Poose will always be remembered as one of the greatest ghostwriters of all time. That nigga pretty much wrote the whole Hot Boy shit.
Yeah, that's my nigga right there. Hell yeah.
Word.
Pat Poose got his career ended by 50 Cent too, though. A lot of people don't know that, but
yeah, I remember that.
50 Cent ended up buying his record label company and then dropping him from the record label.
Damn, he Drake that nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you now, motherfucking Big L. Big L ain't been nothing to fuck with lyrically neither. Now freestyle.
My Big L was cool.
Yeah.
A lot of niggas took Big L stuff.
Yeah, Big L was. Hey, listen, boy, that fucker would have dropped that CD before he got killed, man. You know, it's crazy. You know what I mean? He made nobody really wanted to do nothing with him because they were scared. They were scared because
I'm from the South, so we got nostalgic niggas like Scarface and shit. Like,
Fifth Ward Boys and all of them. Yeah. 8 Ball.
That's like our classic legend, you know, Andre. You feel me? Mr. Big.
Pocket full of stones. See, I'm a pocket full of stones, nigga. UGK. You know what I mean? You know that one. Pimp C been on that real pimp shit, man. Pimp C didn't give a fuck. Pimp C told a bitch. He said, "Bitch, I don't need you. I'm so bad I can suck my own dick." I said, "Oh shit." I said, "Boy, Pimp C, boy, you's a crazy motherfucker." On their very first CD, boy. I swear to God, dog. Oh man, that's crazy. I said, "Boy, god damn, you tell a bitch that?" I said, "Boy, you's an old conceited ass nigga." I don't know what you was thinking. You even think that, you know, back then, you know, when niggas say shit like that, they ain't look at you like you was gay or you saying some gay shit. You telling the bitch that, you know what I'm saying? They didn't look at you like that. Nah, they didn't look at you like that. They look at you like, God damn, that's some pimp shit.
I remember now, when Biggie
this old Paul shit, and since we got this transformer community, you know what I'm saying? You got to pause on everything, boy, even when you're making a joke. Shit.
That nigga Dame Dash got a whole button for that shit. He got his own button. Pause. He be doing one of his shows. That nigga go hit a big ass button like pause. Oh, this nigga crazy as hell.
Word. But yeah, that motherfucking pimped them boys, man. Like Bap said, man. Scarface, Fifth Ward Boys, goddamn Ghetto Boys.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The whole Ghetto Boy clique, man. Big Mike and all them boys did, dog. Right? Luke,
The
fucking
Dungeon family.
motherfucking
Dungeon
Ruthless.
family.
Yeah,
Dungeon
Ruthless
family.
Juvenile. Yeah, Dungeon Family came a little later though, bro. Ruthless Juveniles, shit like that. Dungeon Family came like '94.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, the South really in the dough now, motherfucker. Y'all been, you know what I mean? Gotta remember that. Gotta remember that goddamn that
Andre.
award show when them boys win that award when Dre said that shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
South got
yeah,
South
something to
got
yeah,
say.
something to say.
yeah, yeah. Cause you know why? Cause them niggas came from the South and them niggas had metaphors that New York niggas was like, damn. Them niggas like, damn, these country niggas really can flow like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? And they look like pimps.
Yeah. Yeah, them niggas was biased. Like the East Coast was biased to everybody though. Nigga, like the West Side Connection, they sold 3 million with no spins on any New York radios. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's how I was when I was a teenager. That motherfuckers was like, because I used to spit when I was a kid. They was like, man, you sure you ain't from New York? I said, nah, I don't know how I spit like this.
man,
Yeah. I used to say son a lot and all that shit before I even heard a New York rapper. But
you
I
see,
understand I got that from my grandpa's side, because my grandpa's side, they came down to West Virginia from New York. And they
mm,
originated in Ohio. So if Sean talking about ain't nobody from the north, I said, bitch, he tripping.
uh,
Oh yeah,
er,
gangster nip. Yeah, all them boys did juice. Like, yo, whew, juice, man. Let me tell you, man. Oh. I got introduced to a lot of New York music and goddamn California music, like Cube and them boys from growing up in Chicago. Cube
Yeah,
had the America's Most Wanted
Ice
and
Cube
shit
was
like
one of my
that.
favorites.
But
Ice
shit,
Cube.
we
Oh,
used
yeah.
to really listen to been goddamn house music. It's time for the percolator. You know, I you know what I mean? Came out of them motherfucking days. No, but house music, you know what I mean? House parties
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
basement and shit. Yeah, yeah, in the shop. So goddamn, you know what I mean? And in the South back then, you know, it was that old guitar playing, drums playing, you know, that type shit there. You feel me?
Oh, yeah. Even
Motherfuckers talking
today.
about what they want to do tonight.
Even today, I put Ice Cube before Tupac. Motherfuckers say Tupac, I put Ice Cube before Tupac. Fuck that. Especially because Ice Cube did more anyway. So shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
I
mean
always like Ice Cube.
they on two different time frames pretty much, but yeah, they both made a major impact. I don't like to compare people,
Yeah.
yeah, especially when
especially,
they two different
you
type
know
of
what I
artists. You
mean?
know,
Especially when they both made an impact on hip hop. Period. I mean rap.
Yeah.
Period. Let's say
Yeah.
rap on the rap culture, gang. Let's say that not even rap culture, street life culture.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what they did. You know what I mean? Shit. Can't forget about fucking Dayton family, all them boy, they motherfucking top authority.
You don't
Them
know
boy,
nothing
they
about
be
that,
coming
man. You
through
too
too.
young
You
for
know
that.
what I'm
damn,
saying?
that nigga said
You little
Dayton
baby. You
family.
don't know nothing about no top authority.
Hey,
You
listen, man. My motherfucking hey,
yeah,
check it, Cosmon. My
yeah.
Dayton
motherfucking
family.
dog. Hey, listen, Cosmon. My motherfucking dog from down here, where he been older than me, but his
Yeah.
people was my dog. This nigga name been Pooh. He was real heavy down here in South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
He gave them boys. He used to be in contact with these boys. They used to come down there. He go up there. He
Yeah.
gave them boys the money to drop their last album. That fucking Dayton Family last album that they had dropped, and that fucking Top Authority hard ass album. I don't know if it was the last one, but when they
Yeah.
came back out, he gave them boys the, you know what I mean? Boom.
Fred.
And them boys connected, man. And my dog was racing. They was racing, man, betting like 20,000, racing from one club to the next, man, and wreck. And my dog died, man. That nigga Pooh, man. That nigga brain, that nigga had a little kid. All them boys, yeah, heavy nigga. Matter of fact, they went on he went on after he died. Motherfucking T Mac and Mega Bucks went on to start dropping some music, but they started working with Cash Money, them boys.
Yeah.
And they had signed with Cash Money, had a side deal, promotion deal with distribution deal with Cash Money. So them
Man,
boys been breaking them
Authority was
boys down
just,
here,
they
boy.
was just
Yeah,
a little bit before their time.
a little bit
I think
before they fucking time.
because I think Top Authority was better than Dayton Family. Like,
And
period. Hands down. You
ain't
know,
they
and
was like at the same time though? That was crazy.
um what's my nigga name? Shoestring and all them my niggas. You dig what I'm talking about? But Top Authority had that. You dig what I'm talking about?
Man, that lifestyle of a G is a fucking classic.
Murder. It's just another 187. But that was crazy. Listen, we was out our mind.
That lifestyle as a G is an all-time classic.
Oh man. Tell it to my mind.
I listened to that my whole senior year. All I was listening to was Top Authority. My homeboy, I like Dayton Family, but I ain't like Top Authority. All I was listening to was Top Authority and Tupac, Me Against the World. That's it. That's all I had in my Walkman, dog, or doing football, basketball, and baseball season. On the way to these games. That's all I had, dog. Just them two.
Classic.
I used to,
Me Against the World was absolute classic.
Keep them classics. Keep them classics, man. Do y'all remember my nigga Mac Ma?
Untouchable? Of course.
Come on, man. They was sleeping on my dog, man.
Yeah, I fuck with Guru. Guru and Guru.
They had an alligator. They got an alligator on a leash.
My name is Young Mac Ma, man. This is my opinion. This was my that whole album was hard.
Yeah.
Man,
Coogee Rap was one of my favorite artists, Jay. Coogee Rap was one of my favorite artists from New York. Wow, now Coogee Rap. I ain't even lie to you now.
One of them dudes.
He was a spitter out the gate.
You did what I'm talking about. Kane was a monster back in the day. Rakim.
Yeah, see, they've been the battle rappers there, boy. Well, not Rakim per se, but boy, hey, I used to love when him and Big Daddy Kane, them boys used to go at it. Them boy was dropping up tracks. See, them boys was beefing, but they was beefing on the music, boy, and making that money. It didn't go into no killing.
I'm gonna take y'all back a little bit. Do y'all remember that nigga? He was out at the same time. Coogee Rap. All these niggas came out. His name was Granddaddy IU.
Oh yeah, something new.
Yeah,
that's what Big Daddy Kane had.
Daddy, yeah.
Right, Big Daddy Kane style. Yes, sir. Listen here. It's your world premiere. Get your pen. Hard. Finesse, the pest, the fest, the cast, the class, the this, your highness. And if you listen to Big Daddy Kane's song, Ain't No Half Stepping, Big Daddy Kane got the similar goddamn style. Word, dog. Word. That shit was crazy, nah. But yeah, Granddaddy IU was that shit.
East Coast.
I think I showed that video. That motherfucker got flagged that day, but I showed that video because I was showing them boy like Mary J. Blige with him and Father MC, all the Mary J. Blige, Jodeci, and all of them singing and shit. That shit was crazy as hell.
A group that never really get its props to me on the East Coast is Dials Effects, man. I was a big fan of the niggas.
Oh yeah. They got their props. They was some of the first metaphors.
Who was slept on too, though? They had a different style at the time. At the same time, the Fushniks. They was. I knew you were
gonna say that shit.
Say the Fushnikins. Can we rock?
Niggas was hard, man.
The flow will break you down. Yeah, that was my shit.
It sounded like they had a real West Coast sound to them. You did what I'm talking about, real funky, heavy synth bass, but they was spitting that.
I'ma just admit it, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'ma just admit it. During those times, dog, when we was really out, when them boys was really out there doing it, dog, we had an era where it was nothing but good music.
Listen, I'ma just
no matter where that shit came from.
Y'all, best years in hip hop. Y'all disagree. If y'all agree or disagree, I'm gonna tell you the best. I guess it's 2 years in hip hop, but 94, 95, I don't think nothing touching it. Album per album, I'm gonna name nothing but classics.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, 94, 95. Oh, yeah. That's cool.
94
Yeah,
Shit,
that.
I
95
say
about
94 and
everything.
95 started it. Hey, cause I would say 95 started it, cause yeah, I would say goddamn that motherfucker at least went to 97,
Yeah.
98.
Oh, that's
Nothing
the
but
golden
fire.
era. 86 to
Nothing but
97
fire
is
all
the
around,
golden era.
cause
Yep,
yeah.
that's the golden era.
Yeah.
75 to
Yeah.
70,
I'm talking about
75.
everything was lit. It didn't matter what it was.
Yeah, 75 is when they first coined the term hip hop. So I start hip hop there. But its birth comes in 69, right? 5.5 years later, you coin the term hip hop. You start hip hop right there. 33 years later is 2008, right? But you break it down in cycles of 11 in time with the sun, right? So you go from 75 to 86. That's the first generation of hip hop. That's the first 11 years. And then from 86, right, music changes. Boom. It changes. The way we hear it just changes. Then we went from ball did the ball, but that you dig what I'm talking about? we went from don't push me, cuz so we went from that 85 till how can I move the crowd? First of all, ain't no mistakes allowed. Here's the instructions. Put it together. It's simple, ain't it? But quite clever. It was never the same. And from 86 to 97 is the second 11 years, or from the 11th to the 22nd year, but that's in the middle of the 33. That's the golden time. So,
Yeah,
and listen
man.
what I'm
And
saying.
all of them boys
86
dropping, and shout
to
out to all them
97.
boys too.
And
Yeah.
then what happened in 97? Music changed.
Music changed.
Yeah, Pop gone, Big gone, music changed. We got who we got? We got Jay-Z, X, Ja. It just changed.
But X was the coach to that old X, man, damn. X was the coach, man. X brought that old shit back to me.
Now look, now dig this.
Three albums in a year and a half. 33 million copies sold, and this man still was broke. Make that make sense.
Well, X had shit going on with him.
I was just about to say that. He had personal issues.
X wasn't just broke. X had money, but he wasn't. You right, OTK. He wasn't just where he was supposed to be. Bad money management, niggas around him, and who gonna tell DMX no?
Bad deal.
But that's what it came to. But look what happened, y'all. In the first generation of hip hop, 33 years is a generation, right? In the first generation, we go from 97, right, to 2008. Then music changed. We get the whole trap era. We get all that from 97 to 2008, and then it's the singing era. But you dig what I'm talking about? And then we get all the Drake and all that. The music change. It changes for another 11 years. I'm not making this up, y'all. To 2019. You dig what I'm saying? And then we get the Kendricks, the Coles, the JIDs,
if we controlled our music, we can possibly stop that change. But we never controlled our music. The Jews controlled the industry that was pushing out the music. So that's a possibility why it changes. And that 33 sounds like a Masonic number. I prefer to say 30 is a
I mean, this is what they
that's
do.
why
They
I feel like we didn't
it,
control.
so
We didn't
people
control
who
our
don't really
music.
understand.
You got it, Cosman. You got it, brother.
No. I want to. I'm just saying they spookify your shit and make it illegal, or they try to put some.
I agree with that.
It's devil work. It's the devil. You dig what I'm talking about? Just so you won't look into what's really actually going on. But look what I'm saying. From 97 to 2008 is the last 11 years of the generation. They go along with the song cycles. What happened? Now, if a half of 11 years is 5.5 years. So 2002, right? What were they saying? Do y'all remember what the whole overall theme of 2002 was? That's halfway. Do y'all remember what it was? Hip hop is dead. Do y'all remember that?
Nas did a whole album called that.
Come on, that's 2002. It's not a mistake that this is happening. I'm saying, regardless to how who controlling the music, I'm saying the people pull the music, we make it. We pull that shit out our soul, out the air. We just make shit. We do that. That's God shit. Now, how we control it after this is, this is something else. But what I'm telling you is from 2008 to 2019 was the first 11 years going into the second generation of hip hop, right? And then it changed again. The music we start hearing it again. Now,
I fuck with all of them boys. Spice One. Go ahead, Kyle. Go ahead. No, go ahead, Kyle. I'm just responding to Spice One while you going in. Let me turn your mic up some, bro.
Spiggity One for real. He in my top 10. Spiggity One in my top 10. He in my car. He in my car right now.
Hell yeah, I fuck with Spice One, cuz. Straight up.
You dig what I'm talking about? When I love Spice One since he said they let that goddamn canine go. Me and that bitch had it out on the floor. It went on my motherfucking neck and chest. Nigga, I felt that shit.
Hey, Spicy Gangster Nip been on some crazy shit.
What? I felt that, bro. They didn't sick that dog on me before.
So you ready to pull a move? Hey, you ready to pull a move when you listen to them boys there, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Look where we at right now. 2019, right? Go 5.5 years.
One of the most lyrical dudes too now.
Go 5.5 years. Now, mind you, we in that golden era again, that 11 to 22 year span again. Right? We in the halfway point, and we had a whole new sound coming out right now. They not like us. We had a transfer of hip hop without no blood.
Focused mind shit. I grew up in the era, boy, and then I leave Chicago, crucial conflict, smoking on hay in the middle of the barn. Hell yeah. Do or die, all them, baby boy. Shit. I fuck with all them.
Twister,
Twister, definitely.
Bumping them later. But they had what was my nigga name? Oh man.
Common?
No, he was out early. He might have been Common, but he was out there. But these niggas was like 88, 89. Illinois. Do y'all remember Illinois? He was dope from the Shy, bro. Dope. Go back and check old Illinois tapes. Damn, man, they had some cats. You dig one? Some of them just didn't make it, but they was real dope.
Illinois, that's a cold.
Shy always had dope niggas. You dig what I'm saying?
Play on that word. I like how they did that. That's a cold play on that word. Illinois. Illinois.
That shit hard, bro. All that nigga.
That's what they called it. Illinois.
Man, I grew up with this shit.
Chicago, Illinois. Yeah. Focus, man. Listen, focus. Boy, listen, focus. But I listen to all genres of rap, man. I ain't even gonna lie. I love it. I love everybody. I ain't gonna lie to you. Listening to all them boys back then, that would help mold me to who I am today. That's why it don't matter what beat, what it is. You know what I mean? I can get on it. You know what I mean?
Y'all remember old X-Clan?
Oh yeah, to the east, my brother, to the east. Hey, listen, Black Panther. Hey, yo, I found the video with X-Clan.
Black in the green with the key.
Cosmo, I found the video with motherfucking Tupac and X-Clan come to speak at the goddamn at the Black Panther, at the people of the Black Panthers. That motherfucker was cursing. He was like, but y'all motherfuckers just sitting back and y'all goddamn pretty uniforms, wondering who got the next uniform, but y'all ain't doing nothing.
Is that what you got on the
Oh my God. Hey, yeah, my dog went ham inside there, dog. And he had X-Clan backing him. Word.
And
not only that, he had his name. he had his mama and Matula name backing him. You feel me? So
and then that comes with the Bomb Squad. So that comes with EPMD. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
All the listen, man. Listen, they love that nigga Pac, bro.
Word.
Pac was really that. He was really that. He was transformative. You dig what I'm saying?
Hey,
Shout out to my nigga Pac. Hey, did y'all see that the video where the lady
Texas screwed up is a whole nother level now. I don't even consider screwed hip hop. I consider screw in its own other fucking class by itself. I ain't even gonna lie, Texas. I love screw, man. Listen, I got a whole damn near
how they do screw right now.
Playlist, my dog, nothing but chop and screw, nigga. I came up in that era. What are you talking about? But that's a whole nother level. That's in this whole. Yeah, that's in this whole level by itself. I don't even consider that hip hop.
It's like saying it's like house music. It's his own thing.
It's his own thing. It's like go-go. That's like go-go. Yeah, that's like go-go. It's his own thing.
Yeah.
It's his own thing.
Screw music,
but I don't like the way they chop and screw right now. I don't like that.
Regular songs, though.
I don't like that. I like how Screw chopped it. He was playing that bitch slow.
Yeah, Screw, Michael Watts.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Michael Watts. You know what I mean?
It actually messed up a few songs. It messed up a few songs for me, but that's because I like it slow.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to you now. I found this one dude on YouTube now. This motherfucker, the way he chop and screw, man, it's like he had an old teacher. I don't know if he came from up underneath goddamn Screw or Michael Watts or whatever like that. But this nigga, this nigga right here, Screw, chop and screw is he don't sloppy that thing. Like how Chop them used to sloppy that thing. You know what I mean? Y'all know the sloppy.
Do y'all remember when Screw put out the tape? Do y'all remember when Screw put out the tape where he chopped and screwed Birds in the Kitchen by Sibo?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That don't sound like the chop and screw.
That's how Flip got home, man. Flip had more music with goddamn with Screw than anybody.
Yeah.
I love Flip.
I like that.
Flip was a freestyling motherfucker back then.
Facts.
Man, look, if I heard a song Screw first, and then I hear the original one later.
Sleeping, King J, ICP had an album back in the day that it did have a slumper on there called Chicken Hunting. And that thing, bang. You dig what I'm talking about? So niggas can laugh all they want to, but I actually beat Violent J in a rap battle. I got down on Violent J. Bad.
Engine number 9, EPMD. You say EPMD was one of the first groups that was using funk. Well, EPMD, man. Eric Sherman it was live instrument in their music the whole time. Yeah, his studio had live instruments. He played the drums and all that shit. Eric Sherman was making all of his own music, baby boy.
Don't forget about Ice-T. Ice-T was using
I roll with that. I roll with that. That funk. That funk is something natural. You know
don't forget about Too Short. Don't forget about Ant Banks. Don't forget about Spice One. How you gonna say that them niggas? Look, even EPMD is my name. Let's not
act like Ice-T wasn't hard, man.
What?
Ice-T Cop Killer? Come on, man.
Colors. 6 in the morning.
Yeah, Colors was he did his shit on that.
Colors.
Who was rapping on New Jack Hustler? Him, innit?
Yeah, that was him. That was him, New Jack. Right? Yeah, that's him. It was in the movie and everything. Yeah.
New Jack Hustler. He was
New Jack City. That was in the movie.
Ice-T. He was hard back in the day.
Yes, sir. Until they told him we about to ban your ass with that Cop Killer, and next thing you know, this nigga going from Cop Killer. He went into movies. And next thing you know, at first he was in movies. You know what I mean? First he did a couple of movies. Now Surviving the Game was his breakout movie. Y'all ever seen that?
Yep, that's hard.
Yep, Trespass.
Yeah, man, but that movie is a classic, man. That's a classic. You know what I mean? We the hunted, boy. Hey, That's a message, man, right there. They used a black man that looked like us to come at another black man who was poor and took him out there, fattened him up, gutting him for the fucking killing, for the hunt.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
go watch that, man.
you notice how
Y'all
he
go watch that.
how he got in trouble for cop killer, and then the nigga played the most cop roles than
Oh
anybody.
yeah. Yeah. The
Hey,
thing
y'all,
is though,
y'all know who is my dog too?
Maxine Waters, him and Maxine Waters been done made an agreement. That's why he fell back. That's why
That was
when
that was a
NWA
good
came
move.
back out with it, it was like, oh shit. You know, it was like,
That was a good
oh
move.
shit. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Yeah, word.
y'all get a chance, check out that Dirty Outlaws, man. It's the Outlaws that was with Pac, Corrupt, Trey D. I did that beat. The video got like 200,000 views and shit like that. I know niggas ain't really checking for them right now, but but the beat
What
slapped.
you say? What you say? What
Hold
you
on.
say?
You
What?
said Outlaws? Fatal them boys? Nigga, I love the Outlaws. Fuck wrong
Yeah,
with
it's two.
you?
It's Noble and
Yeah.
Easy, I think.
Before their
They
name
go
was the
first.
What's the name
Outlaws.
of the track?
Hold on. What was their name before the Outlaws? Their name was
Dromacidal or something like that.
yeah, Dromacidal. Hell yeah, that was their name against me against the world. That was their name, Dromacidal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I fuck with all them boys, especially Gaddafi.
Thug Life, I think is Pac most slept on album.
Yeah, that was a hard album right there.
I banged that.
Yeah, I ain't
banged
gonna lie,
that
man. I think Me Against the World was a statement album, like nigga coming from a fucking young nigga to a grown man. That Me Against the World was like something.
It's a
Hey,
banger, bro.
that
It's a
shit
banger.
is something. Oh, hey, that Thug Life, that's that shit. Like, yeah, you young boy. It's like, yo, this the mentality you need. Like, don't back down for nobody. You know what I'm saying?
I
And then
never-
that Me Against the World. That me, you know, that's strictly for my niggas now to fuck your head up with violence,
now
all
look.
that shit.
Hey,
That'll
look,
have you militant.
you bring
For
it
my
back.
niggas, all that there have you violent now. You know what I mean? The Thug
Hey,
Life will
look,
kind of
man,
mellow
what
you
that-
out. But boy, Me
now,
Against the
y'all
World
got
take
to
it
know
to a
Cosmon
whole
is not a
nother level.
drinker, bro. I do not. I've never been a drinker. Right?
Yeah.
We drink one day, brown and white. So you know I'm gone, right?
You definitely ain't
And
supposed to mix them.
we in my homeboy basement, man. And Cosmon got emotional. You think what talking about? We was banging that how long will they moan me?
I wish it would have been another. Yeah, that's that shit.
Hey, man, I'm looking at niggas, bro, drunk, high. Y'all niggas don't love me, nigga.
Hey, I blame that on
And
me.
hold on, it just stood up, right? Stood up, right? And pulled out the pistol. I'm drunk. Then pulled out the pistol. Y'all niggas don't love me, nigga. Y'all ain't gonna be out here. Niggas ain't gonna ride for me, nigga. And then fucked around and boom, blew the bitch in the roof. Blew the bitch in my boy basement, man. And went into the bathroom and tore his mirror up in the bathroom upstairs, man. Sober my ass up quick.
I blame that on Nate Dogg because he did the same thing with One More Day with Snoop. Like niggas get emotional over that shit.
Yo, bro, that should get you in your feels. Young nigga drunk, gone too. I was
no, not One More Day. It was Never Leave Me Alone.
Which one is that? I know what you're talking about.
Never leave me alone.
Yeah, man.
I miss
I think it was on the murder.
They thought the best with the hooks. Man.
Yeah, Nate was cold.
Yeah.
Nate was cold. Dog Pound. Y'all like the new Dog Pound?
It was cool.
I liked the new Dog Pound. My favorite color's blue. My favorite color's blue.
Hell no. Ain't nothing like that. Ain't nothing like that. But if I fucking I always stay broke. I never had no motherfucking no to smoke. If you never do me to fly BBG, you I had no level. It's something that I learned in the pounds out of a nigga supposed to lay down. Just to stay down. I know the man. I'm a couple more times.
with it.
That's that doggy
Nothing
style.
else to do with it.
Pass to the homie. Now you get it. Hey, listen. And them boys checking now. And them boys was fucking, them boys there, them in Jodeci was a major access for Death Row. Because not only because they was they lyrical and they was musical, them motherfuckers also was producers. They was
Yeah,
making the
and
beat
they had Devontae
along
with them.
with Dre, boy. When Dre
Yeah.
left, that opened the door for all them niggas.
Yeah,
Word.
Devontae a monster, bro.
Yeah, he's so slept on. That's where Timbaland got his style from, is from Devontae.
Really though, he got it from Devontae.
Listen to
Hey,
Green
brother, not
Lapoon.
here, man. What day you want to set up something, bro? So me and you can talk. And where you want to do it at? You wanna do it on your show, or you want me to come through and build with you, or you want to come through and build with me? Or I mean, we can scream it on both sides, no matter what, man. But let's get a conversation in, man, because I be loving your topics. Now I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. And I love to have a sit down with you, man, and talk to you, man, for real. Shout out to Enemies Public, man, brother. Not shit. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe, man. I'll take everybody. Everybody channel.
He said corrupt a Philly dude, and he absolutely right. But he moved to Cali, he started banging 6-0. That's why his brother did an album called California. You know what I'm saying? You right about that. Yeah, that Roscoe, that album, hey, that Roscoe
Shit,
was a
Dre was taking credit. They was taking credit for a lot of what's your boy name? My motherfucking dog, DOC. DOC was a producer too. Dre was taking a lot of credit for DOC beat.
No, he wasn't a producer. He was a writer though. He was a writer. That nigga
Yeah, he was a writer,
voice.
and DOC was a beat maker, bro. He was a producer too, brother.
I gotta look at. I'm gonna look into that. I never heard that.
Hell yeah. Look at that. He said it himself. On that documentary. Damn, what's that documentary about Death Row? This when them niggas was going in. Them niggas was telling like, boy, how they was seeing niggas getting fucked up in the studio, getting beat the fuck up. Them boys went in on that shit. I forgot what documentary that is. But yeah, they talked to all them boys, man. Even another dude who I didn't even know. It was the old singing ass nigga that used to be on there, not Nate, but it was another singing ass nigga who used to do all them boy tracks. Danny that motherfucker, boy. He was Danny Boy. Danny Boy. He even is on that documentary too. And that shit, man, he look a little fruity now, right now. And
Danny Boy gay.
Danny Boy gay
the way he talking, like they turn him out. You know, I'm just saying now. Hey, watch that when I find that documentary cover, Draco.
You know who slept on over there?
Draco, I know how to read between the lines. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, you know who slept on over there, man? Who I always liked this music, and he really put the mob shit on the map. My nigga Rick Rock. Oh, y'all up on Rick Rock?
I don't think he was on Death Row though.
No, he was. But no, he was Rick Rock was nigga, right? With 40 in them. And
he up north nigga. Yeah.
Too Short and all them niggas up there. He was putting that mob bass sound down. Him and Mike Mosley. Y'all know who Mike Mosley is?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, them boys is slept on, man. Rick Rock and Mike Mosley probably them and Battle Cat.
Damn.
Them three right there is probably the most slept on the West Coast.
You know, Battle Cat was on Banging on Wax, right?
Yeah, man. He and I hate that nigga gave them niggas that track like that and did, but then he made up with it with the remix for Steady Dipping. Cause
no, that wasn't him. That was I know the nigga who made that Steady Dipping. His name is Cluso. He was a protege of Battle Cat. And that's my favorite song on the whole album.
The Steady Dipping is hard. That the remix Steady Dipping.
That beat hard. But you know what's funny though?
The one on the album is dope, but it ain't good as the remix. The remix got them sleigh bells in there. Sheen. That shit is hard.
Hey, but watch this, guys. Why did they mix DJ Quick in there though? Why did they mix DJ Quick in the Steady Dipping? That up, the underground hit, moving things. That was DJ Quick. I was like, why they throw this nigga in? It was still dope though, but
yeah, bitches and players. Drinking off that bud.
The underground hit. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that shit was dope though. I ain't gonna lie.
What's up, Copper Goddess? How you doing, Goddess?
Hi, what's up? I'm interrupting the locker room. On my bad.
I ain't
like the energy, my brethren. I love it. I love it. I
woman never interrupted.
Man, y'all sound like y'all enjoying yourselves, but I came right in on y'all talking about Jodeci And I had just got through listening to Jodeci, and I was like, man, the ancestors be whispering in your ear and
You know,
letting
I
you know.
already know. KC and
Man,
JoJo, man, you feel me?
man,
Hey, but
piece of the
Copper
town,
got it.
piece of the chat.
Copper got it. Since you up here though, Copper got it.
I just want to let y'all know my favorite part real quick of any Jodeci song that they ever did.
Yeah.
Anything you want from me, yeah, I got it. My heart belongs to you. Hey, you can have my love. You're the boy of my life. Yeah, you're all I'm dreaming of. Yes, you're my desire. I want to give you so much for the things you do to me. Just take my love, oh, TK, because you are so dear to me.
Okay. Okay.
That's my shit, man.
Hey,
Man,
I
look like
feel
Indigenous said.
Yeah,
The
I
best
know
motherfucking R&B
I
ever
know
came
that's
out on
right.
that album, baby.
Hey, all I can say on that run right there, baby girl, is check it. This my only reply to that. This my only reply to you with that. I wanna be your statue, baby.
You look at me and say, who is that guy? And I can't believe it. 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 This is so messed up, you know I wanted more for us, but it got me looking like a fake ass Morpheus. Like a fake ass Morpheus. Who is this guy? Just know that I'm still standing tall, like a statue, baby. I can withstand it all. Statue. I wanna be your statue, baby. But you look at me and say, who is that guy? I can't believe it. 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 Damn, 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 they really did it, man. With my weight, got it to the beat, man. Damn, 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 I don't know what to do. Cause who is the dead, my statue? Statue, who's that? Who is that guy? Who's that guy? Statue, statue. Who is that guy? Statue, statue. Ooh. What in the world is it impossible that no?
Oh man.
That was nice. I like that segment.
What? Okay, but my thing is, what made y'all use that song? Where did y'all even find that song?
That's OTK.
Nigga, that's some old Smokey
No.
Robinson. Nigga, they didn't even
Raw. I ain't
release
never
that
heard
song.
that bitch.
They didn't even release that.
I
Motown
don't
didn't
even
release
know
that.
that. No, that ain't nobody's song. My dog made up the song himself.
Yeah,
You ain't
because I
hear
can
him
hear
say,
him. You know how I
I'm
knew that,
Morpheus,
OTK?
I'm looking like a
He
fake
said he
ass
made a fake
Morpheus.
ass Morpheus. I said, that ain't no lyrics.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna say fake ass
My
Morph.
dog wrote the whole song. My dog wrote the whole song, Kyle.
He got some talent. Be nice.
Well,
What
D-Ray
the fuck
will
is
never
wrong
live
with
that
what is-
down.
What's on
And
the
thank
nigga
you for letting
face
me come up
though?
here and
Why?
sing, y'all.
That
I gotta
nigga
go.
look like Smokey
I
Robinson.
know.
Hey, Papa Goddess. Thank you,
Yeah, what's
man.
up?
Appreciate
You're
Thank you, Miss Goddess. I liked it that.
You're welcome. I was loving y'all energy, and I just wanted to come sing y'all something. And y'all was right on time with that Jodeci. I had just stopped. I still listen to Jodeci like that shit just came out.
How you know you like it?
I do. I love all '90s R&B. You know
You
that
gotta
was
get on
that
the intro.
was that.
You gotta make an intro.
I think '90s R&B the best R&B.
Hell yeah.
Definitely.
All right, y'all. Peace be unto you. I'll be in the chat.
All right, man.
Bye.
We always say that based on when we grew up.
Peace and love, man.
Cosmo.
Say it
Big
again.
Mom. Is this
We
Master
always say
Self?
that based
Big
on
Mom.
when we growed up. Cause you talk
Look,
to our
dog.
elders, they'll be like, "No,
What's
boy,
your
them
mouth?
70s,
What's
them
going
60s
on?
look banging."
Hush your mouth. Hush.
What's going on? What's going on, Big Mars? See, you might unmute it. Oh, okay. All right, bet. What's going on, Heru?
What
I
up,
don't know
big
who
bro?
that is. Who is that?
I don't know. It looked like Master. I thought that was Master Self, but he looked like he just changed his name underneath the avatar.
Indian, it says.
Look like little cousin.
I ain't never
That
seen
nigga
it.
said,
Hey, he sounded like one of them old school
he
niggas.
sound like Smokey.
And that was Smokey.
Like
Yeah, he got
Smokey.
Smokey. He got Smokey voice. He used the voice thing to change it to Smokey's voice. You know what I mean? But
He used the AI to change it.
yeah,
Now
no, that's the whole thing.
I love Big Mama voice. She did everything.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What's going on?
With
Hello?
my heart belongs to you. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
this is
Big
we got
Mom.
voices out.
What's going on, Big Mom?
Man, just out here chilling, man. Trying to get with the community and shit. You know, get everybody together the best we can.
Oh,
Staying
okay.
strong, staying tall,
Oh,
get in the
okay.
mix and
You go
here
by
for the
another
information.
name? You go by another name?
What is shit? I mean, nah, I'm Big Mo. But I had to change my name because I didn't know it was a Big Mo in Texas. So I had to change my name.
Oh,
But
okay,
yeah,
okay.
I like that big I like that though. I like that Big Moms with the MOHZ. Yeah, I like that. That's what's
Okay.
up.
What that
Okay.
stands for?
So let me
Mars.
ask you, hold on, Heru. God damn. Damn. I'm trying to find out who the brother is. You know what I mean?
I'm a Midwest nigga. I'm you know,
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, I'm indigenous to this land. I come from this land. My people come from this land and all that. I'm just here to you know, learn about everything that everybody trying to know about. That's it.
Okay. That's what's up. That's
I'm
what's
here
up.
with y'all.
You
I'm here with y'all.
how you find the channel? I just want to know, man, because maybe I need to promote it that way a little more. How did you find the channel?
Well, I found the channel between Big Bap, I mess with Cut. I mess with a little bit of Bro Sanchez. Just, you know, he got a good conversation. He bring up little certain things, but as far as anybody else, we come from the ghettos, you know, the ghettos of America. You feel me? So that's where I'm at with it. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just a young, and I'm trying to, you know, I want my information.
We all still trying to figure it out, bro. I ain't even lying to you. Every day we
But
learn a new configuration. That's what it's all about with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't got all the answers. Some answers I'm not answers. Some things I might know some things about, but I always say research it and take it farther than what I've taken it. And you know what I mean? That's how we is. The only thing definite around here is your genealogy and your bloodline.
That too, but we also got to understand the fact that we learn every day, no matter how old we are.
Exactly.
We learn
And
every
that's what we all about, man. You know what I mean? Man, shout out to the goddamn environment, man. Brother said he found me between Bap, Uncle Cuddy, and goddamn bro
day. Come on,
Sanchez. You
man,
know
we
what I mean? And
thorough,
people
bro.
Bro
We
Sanchez
thoroughbred,
even be on
thoroughbred. They like people. We thoroughbred. We come with the big head. We
yeah.
come with all the, with the big jaws. We gonna motherfucking no homo niggas. I don't even know. I don't get into that shit, but yeah, we big with this shit. So shit, I love it, and I listen
Damn,
to
man.
y'all every day, all day. Y'all keep me going, and that's the
Man, shout
best part.
out to the goddamn environment, man. Shout out to the ones who already paved the way for us to slide on through and let brothers like this right here come through and give their story and learn with us as we learn more and as we grow, man. Shout out to the goddamn environment.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Shout out to all them people, man, who opened the door for me and also gave me a platform to come on, man. And you know what I mean, certified and say, man, you know what I mean, you all right. You good. Just keep learning more. But you headed in the right way. So hey, I'm here today, man. Shouts out to the new brother, man, who trying to figure it out just like us, y'all. Just like us. We welcome that. We welcome that. You know what I mean? Uh my brother Cosmon up here, my OG Big Dog Philly OG up here. That's our OG of wisdom, pretty much. He, you know, we talk a lot of shit to him, but he the oldest, you know what I mean, that be around me. So I respect his wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. My brother here, Rue up here, you know what I mean, brother Mike up here. So welcome, bro. You know what I mean? Welcome. And
I appreciate it.
anytime you got a question about something, bro, shit. Either your question gonna lead us into something that we already been studying about and might have some kind of ways to start you off with, or maybe you lead us into some shit that we can look up and start digging into. All the dumbest question for American Indian is one not asked.
Someone that don't ask questions.
One that don't, the question that you don't ask, that would be the dumbest question. We love questions because we question everything.
Like they say, right? Ain't no dumb question.
Ain't no dumb question. Correct. Not when you trying to figure shit out. Now, we got people who ask dumb questions, sarcastic questions, but we already know their intent by the way they ask it and who they are. You feel me? So
I'm just here to learn.
Ask the first question.
I'm hustling, I'm shining. I'm making
And my
music.
brother here, Rue. Let me tell you this too. Another thing. I do not care about religion. All right. Whatever helps you, whatever helps fits you to be a better man, and you know what I mean. So be it. We just wipe that shit off at the door, and don't let that shit interfere with what we got going on here. When your religion start interfering with what you got going on about your bloodline, when religion, when a doctrine starts interfering with your genealogy and your bloodline, and not coinciding with it, with some of the peoples that later on say they came from these people, then you know what I mean. You feel me? Hey, I don't care about it. I respect people. I don't deal with beliefs, and I don't deal with faith. I respect everybody's belief in their faith. I respect everybody understanding.
Yep.
I respect.
You talking
Because
to
I'm
me?
hustling,
That was a general statement for the
I'm
audience.
grinding, I'm
So
making
what's the next
moves with
level
this
though? I
in
mean,
my
we got to
life.
level up, right? We got to level up. So what's our next stage in this whole situation that we
Hold on.
dealing with
Let
these
them know, OTK.
corrupt ass motherfuckers out here?
Hold on here. And Cosmon, can you give them our simple model, our simple step plan that we roll by? Our simple model,
Yep.
please.
The 4-step plan, brother. This is the first thing to getting yourself, to get us together, is to get you together. So 4-step plan. This is what you do. 1, do your genealogy, right? Trace yourself back. Go as far as you can. Talk to your people. Do the work. 2, correct your status. You dig what I'm saying? 3, start a company, business, LLC. And 4, correct your taxes, your credit score. Excuse me. That's it. That's how you start.
But also too, can I add this?
And when we say correcting your status, we mean going and changing your birth certificate and social security card first.
Correct.
The first 2 things
But
you
be
need to
smart
do,
about
and
it.
that's
Smart
easy.
about it, right?
That's
And those you can change them to get the recognition in the state, and then you go on to the passport division. You dig what I'm saying? And you correct your status there also. So they'll send you a international passport, and then they'll also send you an American travel card. Right? You'll change your status to what you are, American national, American Indian, and what you're going to notice is your race is going to change.
But I got a question for that though.
You're gonna be an American.
You also got the SF. You also got the SF 181, which Sachi brought out. That they filled out, turned it in, and his homeboy shit when he got pulled over. All his shit came back American Indian. This ain't no Moorish shit. This ain't no none of this. You ain't denouncing yourself or none of that shit there right there. You making yourself the true American.
Right, and declaring yourself in the system too. So you can put your state on notice.
True American to this land. I don't deal with shit that take me away from this land now. I ain't fucking with that. You're not about to take me away from my people. You see what I'm saying? I deal with shit that bring me to my land, that tie me to this land. And that's to just go and change all your shit to American Indian. That's it. And then you open the business up, you know. Your last step would be a trust and all of that. You know what I mean? That would be your final steps, and then doing what you gotta do. Now going to do the research in your genealogy, you might find that your people's them been had plenty property of land, plenty shit to land. You know what I mean? Land rights. You know what I mean? Nah, I can't JMs.
Right.
I ain't no more shit, dog. I do not fuck with that. Did you hear what I went off on Anton about that shit? Nah, bro. This real shit. I did this. Let me tell you what I did. I ain't no motherfucking more. I'm a straight up American Indian, King James. Watch your goddamn mouth. Quit disrespecting me. Anyway, let me tell you what I did.
Don't take him serious anyway. Don't take him serious.
Let me tell you what I did, bro.
I got a question. I
went down to the Office of Vital Statistics. All right, vital records. I went in there and I told them I lost my birth certificate and my social security card. I need to fill out for a new one. I filled out for a new one. They gave me my a copy. They gave me a long form birth certificate right then, had American Indian on it, and they gave me my social security card that came in the mail, American Indian. Because once I did it like that, they had to put in what the fuck I fill that paper out to be. They can no longer go off how they filled out the papers back then. See, this is the difference. We didn't never fill out no paper back then. You feel me? They filled it out. They classified us according to our phenotypes and how we look. We know this. Military said it. The government said it, point blank. But now that you got the chance, you can go do it yourself. It ain't nothing about no more shit, no none of that. You ain't doing this shit to claim no land. You do your genealogy to claim your land. You don't even have to switch your identity if you don't, your shit to American Indian if you don't want to. You can keep your shit as you want to. Negro, black, color, whatever the fuck you want to be, African American, whatever you want to be. Your genealogy ain't gonna separate that though. But if they ever come at you and say, "Oh, you are African American, bro," and they tell you, "Oh, you don't own this shit," how the fuck you? How the hell you own this dog if you from another country? How you get this? That's what they try to do to that lady down there in Beaufort. You feel me? Because she was claiming African American. So that you know what I mean? So nah, this ain't it ain't no more stuff. I know it sound like the more stuff, but
Yeah,
nah.
don't pay no attention to that. Those are just people who don't actually know what they're talking
No,
about.
no attention.
Yeah, don't pay that no attention.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah, don't
listen
say
to
that
that.
now.
I ain't talking about listen. That more stuff from what I know, bro. From what I know, that more stuff takes you away from the land.
It does.
Okay, thank you. Changing your status on your birth certificate and your social security card, and then filling out that SF 181 ties you to this land.
Yeah, that's all we do. We ain't using the birth certificate to pay no phone
Yeah,
bill, no light bill.
that's it, bro.
Yeah,
That's
man.
it.
Don't listen to people who
Right, engine. You already know engine number 9. That's what I used to always say. Genealogy is the highest form of spirituality. Off top.
I don't have no problem with the title Moor. Shout out to all the good Moors. You dig what I'm talking about? I had a Moor that I loved.
Peace to them.
Named Richard Neal Bay. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm as much as I'm as much as a Moor as I am a Christian, as I am Islamic, as I am Buddhist. You dig what I'm talking about? If that means following the Great Spirit, well, then I do that to the best of my ability. You correct. I don't have no the worry about the title. Don't worry me because you can't claim me nothing that you can't prove me to be.
Well said, Cosmo. Hey, it's a nice 4-point plan. I commend y'all. But can I ask my first question, my original question? Y'all, you kind of just you made a statement to me. It kind of hurt my feelings. I was just gonna ask brother what his name meant, the MOAZ. He said he liked it a lot, and I was kind of curious. But
yeah, say that again. Say that again. I need to hear it.
No, I asked what's your name? What does your name mean, if you don't mind me asking? MOAZ.
Well, now I changed my name to it was Big Mo, right? But it was a rapper in Texas. His name was Big Mo, and I ain't know that, right? My name Muhammad, but I had to change my name.
Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
Cool, man. Cool.
So I changed it to MOHZ.
And then it had a nice little ring to you, so you start with it. That's cool, beans. What I was gonna say now about this topic though, y'all had a question in my head. I gotta rethink about it, so I'll come back in when I think about it.
What the hell? Who is this? Nathan Black. Big Dog never said he was no Christian. What the
Oh,
hell?
I know I was gonna ask Cosmo. I was gonna ask you this, Cosmo. I remember it was a long time ago, actually. I saw some shit about the straw man theory, right? I ain't gonna get all in detail about they making a straw man with the Social Security, blah, blah, blah. It sounded almost like the same. Is it like sort of like that? Because I never could carry that shit out, and I really wanted to. And I've heard about people who have done it with a travel car. You can call around, like they can't stop you. You don't need all. And I was like, is that shit real? Is this something? Is that related or no?
No, now that what you talking about is Morris shit. That's what they. That's what they
conflate. Okay.
That's what they conflate.
I understand why they more and okay.
Right, you dig what I'm saying?
He hasn't really the know
1 and 3. So legally going to change your status, you can just go down there and change your status. You ain't got to pay nobody. You ain't got to do the.
Then you know what? They kind of related in the
and UCC3 information was taught to us. First of all, as a way to prove your nationality. This is what they were selling us. Right? So this is why niggas was paying $600. When it first came out, they was paying all the way up to $1,000.
Yeah.
For this paperwork to, in the end of the day, become no man. Not a man, no man.
Correct me if I'm wrong there, Carmine. I'm looking at it almost like it's kind of related, not as they're both working with each other, but parallel, meaning if they did that, let's say to the American Indian, right? Well, they got to redo this. It's like, hey man, y'all reclassify me. They reclassify everybody really because they came on and took this one. Never was their shit. So even the foreigners, if the Moors came over here and was doing shit and got reclassified, then they also.
Nah, I got a question for you, OG.
You feel me?
When
and real quick, I've never been a Christian. Anybody in the chat, I've never been a Christian. If you know my story, you already know. I was Islamic, then I denounced all religion. But you got it, brother.
You
My bad.
Nah, I got a question. Like it was kill the Indian and save the man, right?
Say it again.
Say it again, bro.
Kill the Indian and save the man.
Yeah, that was the modus operandi for a long time.
That was our shit. Yeah.
That was modus operandi for a long time. What was you saying though, Heru?
No, I was saying I was considering it parallel because they reclassified everybody. They took over, even the Indians, even the Moors was over here doing shit. Even foreigners.
Now let me. I know what you're saying, and you right, Heru, but you talking about something different than what bro in the chat talking about.
No, I don't be on that chat shit. See, they let the chat build into the bleed.
No, but sometimes
bleed into the build.
Clear stuff up because people don't know. You know what I mean? So next time you can't come in here and say, "Oh, that's more shit," because now you know the difference. Now the only similarity or anything that has any reference to do with the UCC and the changing of your own status, you dig what I'm talking about, with that information is that the lie when you're using the UCC is that you're using this straw man and you're going to be able to take control of it and all that. You dig what I'm saying? That's a lie. By being born and taking a name, you have created a legal fiction.
Whether so don't they have a connection to the straw man?
No, the straw man is you. So with the UCC 1 and 3, you are giving that away. You are in a sense no fucking body. That's the trick.
So like going to the BNB, right? Getting your license, getting the ID, right?
Yeah, same thing. You're going to the government. You're going to the governmental office to change your status. It's nothing secret, no mystery. It don't cost. It might cost you $12 to get a printout. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not no crazy old mystical magical thing you got to do like the UCC 1. Now the only part that's real, right, with the change of your status and any of that UCC Morris information is that the truth is that the straw man does exist. Anytime anytime you sign a mortgage, a debt loan, a promise to repay, you dig what I'm talking about? That legal fiction created by the writing secures a bond. That's real, but that's not like you didn't create no money. And then you had to give a real asset to offset an invented dollar amount. You dig what I'm saying? So this is how a person or a business is a person. That's the straw man. The point is to take control of it, though, not to give it away. See, they wasn't telling everybody if that's what you was doing, you was giving it away. But if you give it away and it's just sitting out there, I can pick it up and use it.
But let me ask you a question though. Could that be a part of selling?
Huh?
Could that be a part of soul selling? You selling your soul?
Well, I mean, it's just a dumb move. And then it makes you a paper terrorist. It makes you a black identity terrorist. You dig what I'm talking about? Automatically puts you on a FEMA watch list because they know you doing some dumb shit. And you think you know something. When in fact is, you're supposed to use the straw man as your business. You're supposed to make him, right? You do right. You get the mortgage, you pay it off. Guess what? Your credit score goes up.
Or go down.
Or go down if you don't, but you didn't gave your word. See, people don't understand that when you sign that piece of paper, that's a promissory note. So this is how they was calling paper terrorism on them boys and getting them together with that shit. And the feds getting them, they was going to feds. You dig what I'm saying?
Is that why Larry Hoover still locked up?
Say it again, bro.
Is that why Larry Hoover still locked up?
No, I don't think so. It could possibly have something to do with that, but they find him. So, like, for instance, he's still in the system. I got a nigga, man, named Rod, who was supposed to get out in 2009. They gave him a flop. And he was supposed to he got out in 2010, got his parole and everything. He had did all that paperwork in the jail trying to do all that shit, end up still doing all his time. Right? The nigga was supposed to get out in 2010. Do you know what they did to him? When it was his day to come get him out, they got him together, packed up his room, put him in the hole. The physical man in the hole, and set all his shit with his name outside the prison. The man was free. You see what I'm saying? But this physical nigga right around here, we just can't let you walk around here. You know, tell him where that man at. Because in the system, he discharged.
You said he got to use the bathroom.
Ain't no telling where he at, bro. He's supposed to be home in 2010. Last time I spoke to him in 2021, he was still in. I don't know where he at now. He was able to call me through a three-way. He got on the phone through a three-way finally. I ended up speaking to him, but he's still in, to my knowledge, he's still in jail. As nobody. Who do you release? So that's the game with that shit. And this is why you don't even play with that. The point is to play with you. You master you the business. You dig what I'm talking about? The point is to use the UCC. The UCC is just the understanding of how money interacts with money. It's a screwdriver. It's a floor buffer. It's a tool. It's just about how you use it. Right? You do some dumb shit and fuck around and give your rights away, not knowing what you goddamn doing. You did what I'm talking about. Now you pay protectors. But if you use the UCC like it's supposed to be used, it just tells you how the US dollar reacts with the ruble or the yen or why it does what it does. That's all UCC does. Right? And so, but they was teaching it to us like, if you filled out this paper, you can find your nationality.
Yeah, I never heard it like that, but I did hear them about saying take control of your shit, but maybe that what they.
And then they was talking about this was the catch. This was the big catch, Heru. This was the big catch that by taking control of this proposed straw man, I was going to be able to tap in to a unknown bank account. Right? And I done seen the created bonds that they have with these astronomical numbers on them.
I've seen some saying that and some not. Just like some Indians claim that they got some they call it trust.
Yeah, a hidden trust somewhere that you can draw on and that you can create bonds and different types of securities and all that shit and use it as that was the whole talk, man. None of that shit's real. You ain't never seen nobody take you to the bank and pull some of that shit up out the bank.
Hell no, I didn't.
You ain't because it ain't never been done.
And
the only niggas that was really getting down was the niggas who was getting down in them years in between the mid 90s. You know what I say? The 80s, in the early 80s when niggas really start applying it because white people was doing it first. This is what y'all don't understand.
Living off the grid type shit.
This shit come out in the 1960s. This shit come out in the 1960s. They was called the oh shit. Oh, come on, Cosmon. Oh. And anyway, they start to become your very first separatist groups. Go on to produce your neo-Nazi fascist groups in America. You dig what I'm talking about? This is like 1960, 1969, in between there that it started. And I forget the fella name right now, but he got credited for starting all this shit, and all that come up out of the counterculture of the 1960s. Right? So they was whooping the IRS. This is why it became a problem, because they didn't catch on till the 90s. They didn't even catch on till the 90s. By that time, the real big dogs who had got down, got in, and got out. Yeah, for instance, do y'all remember when Polite was selling them houses in Ohio? Do y'all remember that?
No,
he was selling these outright houses with land deeds. Some of them need to be redone up and all this. People was buying a bunch of houses. You dig what I'm talking about? He was doing this squatters' right shit. You dig what I'm talking about? And selling these fake ass paperwork. You dig what I'm talking about? Moving people in. You dig what I'm talking about? He was, robbing Peter to pay Paul.
Yeah.
So, and he had a half-ass little company that used to come in and do some work. So the stuff that they could get done, they would do. And, people would buy the houses up. Well, when they sold up all the houses, it was time to do the work. Pew!
They left.
Yo, can I say something real quick? Peace, everyone. Salute.
What up, Hawk?
What up, Cosmo? What up, everyone? What up, OTK? Yo,
What's up, Hawk?
I want y'all. What up? I want y'all to know a lot of people be jumping over that with them UCC. That's how you get a judgment on you.
Mm-hmm.
So no matter what, that's what a UCC is for. This is what I do. All right, I do
Right.
funding and all of that shit. All right,
Right. Hey,
so
so
that's
Hawkeye.
what.
Hey, answer me this, Hawkeye. Is
Yeah.
anything I said about getting your birth certificate changed to American Indian, your social security card changed to American Indian? Is that any more shit, bro?
Nah,
Or
people
is
been
that
doing
just
that because you. Nah. We
right?
supposed to have that because you got.
Everybody's doing it.
I'm gonna
Right.
put you on. They got
Go
nationalists.
ahead.
They got all that. So when some people come to America, they're under that shit already. You and I don't know.
Yeah.
That's why they got dual citizenship. They might just come here for a work visa.
Title 11, all that shit.
Yeah.
Right. So they're not. So they hold up. Don't you know these foreigners? They don't get a social. They get an EIN number.
They get an EIN number. They become a business. Am I lying, Hawk?
No, this is you know what I'm saying. And we got to understand. Right. So
fact.
that's one. That's one thing, right? So you gotta. Why you think they have bankruptcy? See, so now, like with the businesses now, back in the day, so they regulated a lot of shit. So if you take a loan out for your business, you're the guarantor now. Your straw man. Back in the days, it was just your business. The only way you can maybe avoid that unless you putting up collateral or secured debt.
Or be the incorporation.
No, not even that. Like if you want 100,000, we talking real money, 100 and up.
Yeah.
Right? You got to sign that you're the guarantor now, nigga. Because, yeah, we know your business could close down and yada, yada. Now, we still want to come to you because you know why? They want to be able to sell that debt.
Yep. That's what a mortgage is.
Okay?
But
that's the
listen,
key. It's selling debt.
Them banks committing terrorist acts now.
Bro. It's
I
fraud.
work for several banks, and then they got mad at me because I'm looking at this shit. This motherfucker sent a $500,000 check to pay off his house, but we just letting that bitch sit in escrow. I said, man, we ain't paying off these people shit.
Why would he do that? That's what I'm saying. Why would you do that?
He didn't want to do that. He wanted that shit paid off, but the bank is negligent.
So you know what he's supposed to take? You know what y'all supposed to do after that? You supposed to go to the bank, take a mortgage out on a house, right? And add equity to it or add another property to it.
No.
And that's the mortgage you paying now, is that new property.
You getting charged for being late. You thinking
that's something different because that's what rich people do, right? When you hear them say, oh, he bought $100 million house.
You know how the banks are committing terrorist act, like he say paper terrorists. I call that those type
No, how about this? A lot of cats, I'm not going to say all that. The banks are doing, if you're not educated, and that's why when you go to the bank, you see two different type of people. People who use the ATM and the people who sitting down talking to them niggas at the desk.
I walked in accounts receivable. I'm in the back end.
You know what I'm saying? So we have to understand when you dealing with this shit, it's about knowing how this shit works.
I used to work for Jacksonville Federal Credit Union, right?
Yeah, but a credit union is not the same as a real bank. Credit union still has restrictions, so
but they still got to kind of go by the same rule. But listen,
right.
I know. I said, listen. I told them we had a meeting, the managers, right? I said, y'all want to do repo rate, but y'all enforce insurance on these people.
We'll get over there, and like I said, we got to do is go to the 23rd. Get the rest of that.
Need people to come.
Somebody got a hot mic. Yeah, go on, brother.
You feel me? But they ain't
say that last part again. Say that last part again.
What I'm saying is, for example, car payments, your insurance lapse. They don't notify you, or they don't make no good attempt. Now, by law, they got to send a letter out, but and if you don't get the insurance, they'll force play some shit, right?
Right.
That shit'll double the car payment or the mortgage. And they ain't even letting these people know until they just see they fucking note. I said, they don't want to do it.
They supposed to let them know certain things because they supposed to highlight it, let them know. And now it's up to the person to go do that. But that's salespeople. You gotta know how sales is. Sales ain't for everybody. Now the sales motherfuckers.
That's also another trick. Financial institutions, they'll write off debt and sell it and get a tax break.
That's what it is. It's not even. That's what it is. Debt is the biggest thing out here, right? Nothing is bigger than debt. I don't gotta put that. I don't I don't gotta house that shit.
It's a
I don't
Ponzi
gotta rent
scheme.
nothing
It's
for
about
it,
to snap.
right? And I'm paying pennies of the dollar for it, and 9 out of 10 times I'm getting that shit on collateral.
It's a scheme that's about to snap.
Right.
Unfortunately.
No, brother, you can't look at that shit like that.
I
Listen.
see it. I
All
worked
you
in
niggas, listen, brother. All you
I know you
niggas talking this
believe in your
doom and gloom shit.
finances.
Yo, hold up, bro. I just want to say
Understand?
this. All these niggas talking this doom and gloom shit. Stop. They've
It
been
ain't about
saying this
you
since
boom.
the 60s, the
It's about a
50s.
need to change.
We are going digital.
Listen, it ain't
Crypto's
nothing
just
I'm
you
a
can
places.
do
digital right
about it.
now, okay. All I'm
Right,
saying
that's it.
Ain't nothing you
It's
can do
nothing to
about it.
say,
financial
brother. They
system
revising the
that they was
system.
running is flawed. And that's
It
why
doesn't, of
they're
course,
seeing
but it don't
everybody vote.
matter. They
It
know
don't
how to get
matter.
out of it. Why you think there's bailouts,
Who
nigga?
they?
Well,
The
look, this is
system,
what.
Uncle Sam, the
You believe
corporation,
in them so
didn't.
bad.
I
Damn,
don't
Well,
gotta believe in it, nigga. I'm telling you what it is. You think so because somebody's aware of something, they believe in it? I don't give a fuck. I'm talking reality, brother.
what reality you talking about? They
The
gonna snap.
reality was, do they get bailed out when they crash? The last two companies to go down brokers was Bear Stearns and them other niggas. Everybody else got bailed out. Why? Because they was the ones who created that tranches and all the different shit with the mortgages. And they kept buying and buying. And everybody was like, all right. So the government came in and was like, yo, we ain't bailing you niggas out. You niggas is like 10 trillion in the hole. But we gonna bail out these niggas that's 800 billion and a trillion and this and this and that. And they touched up shit. I forgot the other company was Bear Stearns, went up right before Obama and all that when that crash happened. Yo, it's
And
always gonna be like that.
hold
No,
on real quick,
it's
man. And
always
somebody
gonna
made a
be you
great
right.
point inside
It's
my chat.
always gonna
Because
be a
they
Hold on,
they
Heru.
insure
Hold on, Heru.
they insure it.
Hey, y'all, hold on real quick. Because, and I agree with that person in the chat. You got these weirdos that's coming in the chat. We ain't
Right.
talking no more shit. And you got these weirdos coming in the chat talking about we're talking about more shit because it sounds the same and it's making them not interested in hearing this shit. You know what I mean? And no,
Right.
let me tell you, I said it multiple times. This is not more shit. This is something you can simply do by yourself. Something you should have been did.
Right.
right.
OTK, that's why I said, oh, my bad, brother. Go on. You
They
got
done
it.
made it. They done made it bad.
And just think
They
about
done made
this.
it bad to when somebody is bringing out information like this and stuff like that. It people shaky. I don't blame you. I was shaky too. I
But
ain't gonna even lie
but
to you,
this
man. But when I looked into it and when I saw that shit, this ain't no more shit. This shit right here is something that everybody need to motherfucking do. If your genealogy leads you back to where you say you is, everybody need to
Man,
do
we ain't
this.
even talking to the genealogy shit. That's personal shit. We just want to set up a corporation. That's for your estate. That's for your taxes.
No,
And
no,
that's
hold
going
on,
to teach you how
Hawkeye,
sovereignty is.
Hawkeye, hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
I don't wanna lose my message. My message
Right,
is
right. My
I'm
bad.
not a Moor. I never been no goddamn Moor. I don't even know half of the Moor's doctrine. That shit didn't come down south. You feel me? So
OTK, I had my shit changed for 8 years now. Man, there ain't no Morse about that shit. Don't know what
right,
that
ain't
nigga
nothing
talking
Moorish.
about.
That's just going to do you for you.
What the
You
Moors
understand?
Right.
is trying to take the
and
birth
Yeah.
but
certificates.
look how dumb that is, though. I'ma just call it for what it is. That's dumb. First of all, that
Yeah.
means if you just looked at something and didn't go and study it and you got duped by it, you're an idiot. And let's
Right.
just
Well,
say,
Aborigine, you want a source? Go pull up the
hold on,
SF
let me get it out real
181
quick.
form and fill it out.
Listen, hold
Go
on, let me
fill out
get it
your
out real
birth
quick.
certificate
And
and your
let's
social
just
security
say
card
it
over.
is Moorish information. But let's say it's 100% correct. So that means
Right.
because it is Morris information, you not going to do it?
Yo, hold on. Can I follow behind you,
Yeah,
Cosmo? That's what's
that's
wrong with our
idiot.
people.
That's
We like
idiocy,
to
man.
fuck. We
Niggas
worry
is
about
stupid
titles too much. And the white man put that shit on niggas.
on niggas.
Everything is a title to you niggas. First, that's why I always tell people, get a corporation. That's gonna open up your world and make you look at the system different. And if you don't, then you just don't got the eye of the tiger, niggas.
Yeah, the Moor shit
Yes,
is the
it's
Moors.
the
The
FS,
Moors
it's
use
the
that shit to
FF SF 181. But let me tell you something what I did. Since you want to know the methods, the process of what I did. And I did this before anybody even tell me the steps.
Man, stop talking
I
to
went
them.
down there and I say I lost my birth certificate and my social security card. They
Yeah.
gave me a form to fill it out all over. On that form, I wrote who I was on that form. They had to print my shit out exactly how I read it.
Fuck
Yeah,
that. I'm
You
leaving
feel
y'all
me?
scared
That's the
niggas at the
goddamn
door.
easiest way.
I ain't
And
telling
that
you
shit
nothing.
take you
You might have
minutes.
to get
Yeah,
up
that
here and
shit'll
do it
take you
yeah,
minutes.
OTK.
Now the FF, the SF 181, Sachi say
I
his
know it.
homeboy did it and he
When I
filled it out. I'm about to fill that out
take
too. And when the police stopped him, all that shit came back
Yes,
American Indian. And the police was like, damn, you American Indian? He was like, yeah. So he filled it out and he turned that paper in. This ain't no more shit. You're not denouncing yourself from America. You're tying yourself
Exactly.
to America.
Exactly. What the Moors did is the Moors was paying Moroccan on their shit, and they was trying to use the social security card and the birth certificate to pay bills, squatting people's lands, squatting people's houses and shit. That ain't
And
nothing
see,
but
Cosmon
Right.
about to go. Cosmon, that's why Cosmon wanted to talk real quick. I wanted to get that out real quick, Cos. But go ahead, Cos. Go ahead and
Man, I
say
done
what you
forgot what I was saying.
You was about to say something about what went wrong with the Moors and the shit we talking about now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We ain't had nothing to do. We ain't got nothing to do with that period. But if they not intelligent enough to look into it themselves before they go do anything, you deserve to get whatever you get. I don't feel bad for you niggas no more. Because y'all sit up here and
For
argue
real.
with niggas who know, like you know, and you just as dumb as a box of rocks.
That's maybe giving them too much props.
Yeah, you
Shit.
dig what I'm talking about?
Because
I'm
all
not
they
going
do
to
is
sit
listen
here
to
and argue
somebody
with no
and
child who don't
they'll
know
just
shit or no
listen to
old man
motherfuckers
who
saying
ain't
shit and they
did
don't
shit.
even read shit.
Yeah. I
Right.
wouldn't
Niggas
I
don't
wouldn't
read,
hey listen,
talk
I
about
was talking to autochthonous American Aborigine. I was talking to you, family. Now what Cosmon talking about is them other ones who was
I'm
talking that
talking to
claiming this
whoever the
But he
shoe
was
fit.
hey, that person it was generally asking questions. And once I told him what to do, and we told him what to do to Snide, he said, they said I
Well, he
respect
know
that
I ain't
info.
talking to him. You ain't got to explain that for me.
Yeah,
What I'm talking about is for everybody
No,
else who
I
feels
wasn't
some
explaining
type
it
of
for
way
you,
about what
bro.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I was
I'm
talking to him
telling
because he
y'all,
just came in,
shut
bro.
the fuck up because y'all be doing too
Right.
much, bro, and y'all don't know enough. You ain't did enough. You don't teach
Right.
nothing. You ain't helped nobody. You don't love on nobody. You ain't did nothing to have
That's
a
real.
goddamn word in this goddamn community. You dig what
thing
I'm
is,
talking
niggas,
about?
the thing
At
is,
least
niggas
you
don't want to
want me to
read.
tell you why we listen to Hawk. Regardless, first of all, Hawk Aboriginal, and you know what it is. But you know why we listen to Hawk? It's some shit you just can't tell Hawk when it comes to this goddamn crypto and this goddamn shit. You don't know more.
Right.
So this
That's
is
what
why
I
we
do.
pay attention to when he say something about the goddamn game. So look, when he telling you about the money shit and that what I'm saying is absolutely right and how niggas duped it on us.
Right.
What are you talking about in the goddamn chat?
Yo, hold on. Yo, let's hit the more the business side, cuz. What the fuck y'all think a DBA is? You can have 100 DBAs, niggas.
Yeah.
That's 100 different names.
And they do know the NBA use crypto too, right? They had it on the
Of course. The whole
Listen,
that's gonna
if
take
you
over the
always
dollar. America agreed on it already with BlackRock. Cryptos is
listen,
gonna
if you
take over the
always
dollar.
already peep the game, look, time is cyclical. Things just keep repeating. You ain't noticed that in 1920 they had an epidemic, and in 2020 they had one too. Guess what
Yep.
happened in 1929?
Wall Street crash.
Oh, and guess what? The money changed after that, didn't it?
Right, with the
Guess what
federalized.
stopped to happen in 1929?
trying
You
to
might get it in
doom, gloom, and
1928.
doom. I was just
I
letting
mean,
people know the
2028.
money about
No,
to
no, I
change.
know.
You better be
No,
I'm
of
ready.
course,
saying,
I'm with you.
hey,
I know,
And
Hawkeye
that
Hero.
trying to
crypto is
tell you.
not a guarantee to be
Listen,
the replacement.
I'm
It's a
telling
war
you,
going on.
crypto is an inevitability, nigga.
Yo,
It's like,
Bitcoin going
listen,
to $1 million. Stop
Well,
thinking like
I
listen,
that.
will say there will be some type of
listen.
crypto, but
It
as
is,
far as
listen, I'm
Yo, the
telling
full
you,
banks are
replacement,
involved in it. They been involved, brother.
it's
I don't
too
Once the
think the
big.
banks is
physical
involved,
money
that's
ever
it.
is going to leave.
It's too
No,
big.
that's
What I'm
black
trying to
market.
tell you, like
Crypto
remember
black
what your
market
boy
as
said.
well.
Hey, hold on. Remember what your boy said in the Matrix? He said, I am an inevitability.
Right.
Nigga, you can't
Yeah,
stop
I
this. Ain't
say
nothing you can do about it. Ain't no
with
complaining
crypto,
and
only
ain't no
invest what you're
complaining gonna
willing to
fix it.
lose.
What you better do is what I'm
I'm
about to
investing
do.
in
I'm
land.
about to
Fuck
get one
crypto.
of these young niggas to teach me how to mine crypto.
100 acres, 50
What you
acres.
say,
You can
big
have
dog?
your crypto
You just need
in your
some
land
computers.
mine.
Yo,
Give
hold
me
on.
motherfucking
Y'all
land.
looking at this shit
Upload
wrong.
that
It's
my
called
Give
an
server.
me
You
land.
need to
investment.
build on
Give
that
me
OP
land.
type
I'll
Hold on,
double
Hebrew.
double
Hold
your
on, hold
y'all.
on, hold on.
Hold
Y'all,
on,
I'll
hold
hold
on.
on,
sell
y'all,
you
big
10
dog. Hold on,
crypto.
y'all. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
That
Big
shit
dog, been quiet
double.
for a second, man. Big dog,
carbon.
been quiet.
Y'all looking at shit wrong. It's called an
Hawkeye,
investment instrument. My
Hawkeye.
bad.
Hawkeye, hold on, man. Big dog been quiet for a second. Big dog was trying to say something just now. What you gotta say, big dog?
Nah, I mean, like I said, I ain't hating on crypto. I done made money off crypto. I just tell people, invest what you're willing to possibly lose.
Mm-hmm.
But
Right.
I still say land is a guarantee. They don't want us becoming homeowners and landowners. You invest in
Exactly.
crypto all you
OG,
want.
OG,
I'm
you could
going
take
from
equity
50
out of
to
your
100
land.
acres. Hold
Hey,
on, hold on, Hawk. I'm going to
Yeah.
50 to 100
But
acres.
Hall,
Right.
why
You
is
can
you
invest
taking
in
hey,
all the
equity out
crypto
of
you
all this
Heru.
want.
money?
See, man, listen, goddamn, dog. We grown ass men, man. Can y'all let somebody finish first?
Yeah, you can invest
Damn,
in
man.
all crypto you want, man.
Come
I
on,
ain't telling
man.
nobody don't invest
Everybody
in it.
want to hear
I'm
this
saying
shit.
I'm investing in land. Something I can walk on, something I can touch, something I can grab, something I can throw some dirt.
Right. Everybody don't
So
want land like that. Some niggas got land. Let's
I
stop
mean,
acting like
it's
everybody gonna
another
get
way to.
land.
It's another.
Hey,
Hold on,
brother
Hawkeye.
knowledge.
It's
Hey,
another
brother
way to
knowledge.
bring generational wealth, and it's another way to pass down inheritance. Something that
Right.
we
We
ain't
said that
doing.
before. Right. We did that before.
We
What
ain't we
happened?
ain't passing down inheritance. We
Our
leaving our
parents did it
kids with
before.
debts.
Hawkeye. He
But y'all
right.
got it. Shout out to everybody. I
It's
just
more
wanted
than
to
one
tap
way
Right
to
in real
now,
skin a
quick.
cat.
y'all look at
Stop
that
shooting.
shit
You
wrong.
always
It's
shooting
called
everybody else
Hey,
all
hey,
dead
nah,
brother,
nah,
brother
all
cause
the time.
knowledge. Hey, brother knowledge. Hold on, man. I got somebody else up on the panel too, man.
all right.
Brother knowledge, what's going on with you, bro?
Hey,
You
what's
got you
going
gonna add
on, man?
into the conversation?
What's good?
I see you came up
Um,
during the conversation. I know you don't usually hit panels, so you know what I mean.
yeah, man, shit. Salute to the chat, salute to the panels, man.
Salute.
Everybody, man. Hawkeye,
Salute, salute.
Julio Z, for the people that I do know. Oh, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I feel like this, man. When it comes to that, man, hey, if you know something, and goddamn it, go ride with it, invest in it. Ain't nothing wrong with investing in it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
as long as you don't put all your fucking life earning savings in there and shit,
Right.
unless you know what you're doing. This cryptocurrency shit, a lot of my guys, man, talk to me about this shit all the time. And you know what? I'm going to be honest with you, man. You know what I'm saying? I agree with Philly OG too, but I agree with Hawkeye as well. I'm going to dabble in that shit. I want to see what it's about. But also, nigga,
Yeah.
you need to invest in land too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Owning land is the thing. But this cryptocurrency shit, the way my guys is talking, the way y'all niggas was talking just a few minutes ago, it
Nah,
seemed like
man.
this shit finna take off, man. So I
It
just want to
started
make sure.
already. You know, you motherfuckers
Yeah,
became millionaires. Man,
Yeah, Ben
this is
took
the
off.
second phase of it. This is the phase of the implemented in the system.
All I'm
Now, hold on,
saying
go back to
is,
Philly. Hold on, Hebrew. Going back to Philly. Yeah, don't you know this is how niggas are played. You get your land, get some equity, throw that shit into some crypto. That investment is gonna give you more money than you will in your land. You got know the times we in right now, man?
okay.
Nothing did more than Bitcoin, nigga. It's
All
over
I'm saying,
100K,
I don't know.
okay.
Hey, Hawkeye, the
right?
I'm a
crypto go
network
up and down
engineer.
like real estate.
I
Hush.
build
You forget
No,
it
it
network,
don't
goes
it
up and
don't
down
go
like the
up
stock
all the
market.
time. Sometimes
and
it
it,
Everything
go
goes
it,
down.
up
is-
and
it's
Hold
down.
on,
it's a
hold on,
Chill,
Hawkeye.
fragile
Hebrew. Let him
thing.
Sometimes
talk.
crypto
Hebrew,
go
chill,
down and
brother. We
people
got you.
lose.
Yo, that's
So
like
you
that with
can't act like
everything.
it just go
Stocks.
up, go up, and go up.
Hold up.
It's
Land
not
goes
the
down,
same
right?
thing as a
Land
bond,
goes
a
down too,
stock,
brother.
and real
Land
estate.
goes down
It
too.
does
That's the
all
way of the
for good.
world.
I never
Everything
said it
goes
didn't.
down.
I'm just
All
saying
right.
it all does.
Nah,
Crypto
Of
land
goes
will
course.
up
never
and
go
down. It have its
down.
good days
Land,
and its
land
Yeah,
will
bad
land
never
days.
goes
go
down.
At least with
Yeah,
land,
land goes down.
down. Land will
yeah,
If
never
the
go
world,
down.
I said that.
No,
right.
That's the
no.
point I'm trying to make.
Property
You
value
know,
might go down, but not no land, not no
Let's stop
no.
acting like land is everywhere is expensive. It's not. not, man.
It is, bro, because that's one thing that ain't getting made no more of is land.
Okay, but niggas
Once it
lose it all the time, dog. People lose their land.
And people lose crypto. Come on, man.
And
We
people
gotta
lose
be
their
That's what I'm
real, man.
saying. It's
Like
the
I said,
same
big
I
shit.
ain't telling people
Hey,
not to
Hawkeye, where I live
invest.
at, dog, our land ain't never depreciate.
Yeah, it
My
did, bro.
land went up
Our
in
land
It
value.
goes
So
with the
you know
market.
what you
It goes with
get.
inflation. It goes with the market. It goes with they build around it.
And
If
it's the
nobody,
same
hold
thing
up.
with crypto,
Hold up.
brother.
If
It's the
nobody can
same
buy
thing with
your shit,
crypto.
you're gonna take the bid of a lower bid,
But Hawkeye, real
right?
quick, you act like people haven't made millions
Yo, dog, it's
from
not to argue
buying
about. We
land.
talking, man.
You
Yeah,
act
what's
like
wrong with
crypto
y'all?
is the only way to become a
No, I didn't say
millionaire
that.
right
But you
now.
knocking something for the young
When you
people.
could buy
This is
land to
the
become a
future.
millionaire.
All right, well, do it then. I ain't seeing too many niggas buying land. You ain't doing that. You got to put some on your land and build stuff. So stop that shit. Like niggas is buying land. You better do the
Nigga,
research.
hold on, Hawkeye.
Buy this shit. Nigga, my
That's what
family
it.
got
Hold
land.
on,
I got
Hawkeye. Give me
68
10
acres.
seconds,
So
brother.
I don't need to
That's
hear
where
that
you
land talk.
wrong. My,
All
my,
right?
my.
Hey, well,
Hold
Hawkeye,
on,
maybe
Hawkeye.
Right.
other people
Give me
do.
10 seconds,
But
man.
Hawkeye,
Hold on,
Right.
hold on,
who is you
OTK.
decide what the
Hold
fuck
on,
everybody
OTK,
else
real
get to
quick.
hear?
Did y'all
Hold
hear?
on,
We
hold on.
Did
got
y'all
I
hear
want
what
to know.
on
Hold
Hawkeye
on,
your
just
hold on,
Oh,
land.
I
said?
ain't say
hold on,
that.
y'all.
On
He
Hold on,
your
said he
y'all.
land,
got
I want to know. I want
68
to
trees
know
worth
what the
money.
acres,
fuck
Grass
made
and
is
he don't
paid.
want
Hawkeye.
to show
I
nobody
want
else
to
how
know
to
Trees
what
is
get
the
worth
fuck
68
made
money.
acres.
You
Nigga,
know
that
how
shit
much
been
money you
passed
can
down.
make
You talking
off
how
of
to get
cutting
it. We
trees?
been had it. My family never lost
You
it,
act
Eru.
like that's the land itself. You got
Right.
trees on the land. You got
So
hay.
you got
You
Yeah,
it.
you
can
got
put
minerals.
livestock on it.
You got to do
The
all of
land
that.
is
Of
worth money,
course.
bruh. And you seem like you just trying to act
Yo,
like it
who's
ain't.
saying that? Yo, hold up,
Yeah,
dog.
he not
Nobody's saying
Hay
that.
saying
is
Niggas
that.
know
money.
that.
He not
Grass
Thank
is
you.
saying that.
hay.
Nobody's saying that. Listen,
If you got 100
OG.
acres, if
Yo,
you got
dogs, we
hold
know
on,
this. You're not
Hawkeye, if you
talking to
got 100
kindergarten
acres
niggas.
of
How many
trees,
niggas is gonna do
you
that
can
shit,
cut them
bro?
trees down and
Let's
get money
stop.
for them trees
Y'all
and still
niggas
Okay,
have
know.
your
which
land.
is easier for which is easier right
So
now for
you
somebody to
get
get
the
into?
double dip.
Everybody has their own preference. It's easier for a nigga to get on the computer right now and make a couple of dollars
But
than going to get some
you
land.
acted like
All
people ain't
right.
making millions off of land. Why you
I
think
said, yo,
Bill Gates
dogs, come on, man. Come on.
and
No,
all
that's
of
not
them
how they
buying
made it.
land?
Nigga, they buying it to control the farms. They didn't make their billions and millions off of land, so stop that shit.
I'm
Right.
just saying, they another way of making it.
They bought
It's
fucking, they
another
created
way of making
Y'all
technology
money.
and
acting like it's
invented
only
shit.
but y'all acting like it's only one way to make money.
Right,
That's
that's what I'm
all.
saying.
Y'all gotta stop that. Stop
That's how
pigeonholing yourself.
Hawkeye.
We know land
No,
make
it ain't
money.
Hawkeye,
Land is
nigga. Land is
real.
old. You should know
Bullshit.
about it
Yeah.
already.
You always shoot
Land is
everybody
wealth.
else playing
You dig what I'm talking about? We
And real
understand that.
quick,
And
I
nobody
didn't
The
just
fuck,
say
that shit been
land is the
around. How
only way
niggas,
of making
nobody is
yeah,
money.
a little
debating
bit
that.
too
Don't get
much.
it
you got
twisted.
niggas
I
talking
didn't say
virtual
that.
Nobody
land
is
out here.
debating
You
that.
niggas
I
still
said
talking
land is
land.
one way.
The topic.
The
That's
Crypto is
fuck,
the
also
nigga.
other
He's
way.
true.
I
showing
made
you.
money off
Listen,
Hawkeye.
both.
I'm telling you, more millionaires are being made in the last 4 years off this crypto.
Maybe 8 or 10, cuz 8 or 10. So I know you say you just keep it as simple 4,
Yeah,
but
you
we
just
could
in the
go back
last
to
4
8 or
years
10,
since
or
the
for the
day.
digital world.
All I'm
Listen,
saying
bro,
is
I'm
it's
just
a
saying, I
flimsy
know young
network.
boys who rich.
Thank you,
They never
cuz.
had to they never had to hit the block. They never had to do none of that. They never even had jobs before.
Thank you.
Boy,
It's
they're
a different
sitting on
world,
their
man.
couches, millionaires.
Playing video games and getting into other coins and doing
Listen,
other
and they're
engineering shit and
mining
all of that.
while they're playing video games, and then
Right.
people pay them to watch them play video games.
Thank you. And they got and we
What
ain't
are
even
we
talk about
talking?
NFTs. We ain't even talk about NFTs in the
Hold
virtual
on.
world yet.
They're buying land in the digital world,
That's what I said, virtual land.
converting it,
Yeah.
converting that, gaining a profit off that, pulling it out of the digital world, converting
Right.
the crypto, and buying real land off of
Land.
fake shit that niggas just thought up in the web.
And
What?
they putting a
And
store
y'all
on a
niggas
virtual
scared of this?
land.
Fuck
So when
you
niggas
old
come through,
hoe
you
ass
could go
niggas. That's
inside
why
their Play Store.
All y'all in the dust.
Right, I'm telling y'all, listen,
bro.
man.
I don't care, bro. I don't care if y'all want to
I'm
stay
on some other
scary
shit,
and
right?
sneaky and it's just the land gonna make you some money. You should have been had some fucking land. You should have been
Right.
had some.
If niggas indigenous,
you dig what
You
I'm
could
talking
you
about?
could build a
So
community
my
on your
thing
land
is,
and rent out all the
my
property.
thing
You
is,
could build
stop being
20 houses
scary.
off of your land.
Because if you know something,
and make money
if
off
you
of
know
all
something, you
20
can look
houses.
into
So
it. And then
I'm
he's
just
not
saying,
trying to
crypto
force.
is only
He's not
one way.
trying to
Making a
force.
land
He's not
is
trying to
another way.
force
It's plenty
crypto
ways
on
to
you.
make
He
money.
letting
That's
you
all.
know that this shit is real. And I
metaverse,
know, listen, I know
NFTs.
real people today. These young boys driving big cars and doing real crazy shit out here.
Oh, I'm
Dumb
about to
little
step up
kids,
next
bro.
year.
Dumb little kids, 22, 21 years old, never even went to college, don't even have a
Thank
skill.
you.
They don't have a skill. They have a skill to make money.
Right.
Right? They're
You know what
minors.
they doing? These motherfuckers is throwing up money to the lenders and shit like that and getting
Yeah.
points on their money while it's insured.
Yo, these young niggas is something different. Have you
Don't
ever
think it's
noticed?
not, yo, it's some new shit out
in
here,
the
man.
last 20 years? Think about it. Think about every baby, in the last, let's just say last 20 years.
15 years, 20 years, yeah, 15. They grew up with devices. They grew up with smart devices.
You don't
Come
even
on.
teach them. You don't teach them babies to work the phone. They already
Right.
know. Nigga, they know how to get on YouTube. They can't even talk. And I bet you, I guarantee you, they gonna get to Baby Shark, nigga.
And they gonna like this. They gonna save their channel too.
They can't
Some
talk.
they
They
don't.
ain't gonna have their own mind.
They got
Can't talk,
that.
can't read. But
It's called AI.
They know how to get to that Baby Shark. How?
Right. All you gotta learn, how you gotta do is know how to talk. Once you 5, 6 years, 7 years old, they could use AI. They getting taught all of
Those
that
in the
shit.
chat, I do not recommend you allow your kids to use those devices.
Oh, nah, I agree, but come on, man. Let's start with the holy shit and go by what we know how our people
Power
are
right
and how
now.
society is. Why people be fronting with this shit? Go by how
It's like
society
some
is
niggas willing
and
to
how
go
your
to
people are.
metaverse. Some
I'm
niggas
tell
ain't
you what it
willing to
is.
go to
It's
the
fear.
metaverse.
For the record,
Now,
I'm
of
not
course,
willing to
OG.
invest in the
It's
There's a
metaverse
fear.
or
balance
go
right?
in.
that needs to be
Hey,
I'm
check
found.
looking
it
at it
out.
on
Some
the
niggas will
business
love to go in
side.
the
I'm
metaverse.
not
It's
looking at it as a
Hey, so
consumer.
all this
because
new
of ignorance.
technology that's coming out, our kids need to learn that shit, man.
You got
Right,
damn
that's what I'm
right.
trying to say.
There's
Niggas
a
gonna be
balance
left
need to be
behind.
here,
Listen,
though.
let me give y'all this. Let me
Right.
give y'all this little
Yo,
pointer
let me
real
tell you
quick.
something. A lot of niggas better
Hold
leave that
on,
old
Hawk.
dated
Hold
shit
on, Hawk.
behind.
Hold on,
Go on
Hawk.
my back, cuz.
Hold on,
Cool.
bro. Hold on. Let me give y'all this. The American indigenous culture is science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. So if you talking about some crazy shit, scared of the fucking future because it's some shit that you don't know nothing about, well, get your dumb ass in the class. I'm not going to
Balance
babysit
need to
you
be
niggas.
Well,
made.
take your
Because
stupid
these
ass
young
to the
kids don't
metaverse
know
if
how to
I'm
that's
not
what you
about to
get
choose.
babysit you
shit.
niggas.
But not
And
everybody
if you
choose to go to the
listen, if
metaverse.
you hurt,
Yo,
that's
OG,
just
you
the
not
hit dogs. Because I didn't
understanding.
say nobody
These
name.
young kids
I ain't
Right.
I'm
now
say
just
nobody
saying,
don't
name.
know how
I'm
if
to
just
you
saying
choose
hit
to
fix
go
dog
in the
shit.
holler.
metaverse, that's your choice.
I'm just
Some
Yo,
saying hit
niggas
OG.
dog
choose
holler.
to take
Nigga,
the
I'll
jab.
do
OG,
That's
whatever
their
else.
nobody
choice.
I'm
saying
gonna do,
that.
and I'm gonna
And
We
do
some
whatever
talking
else.
motherfuckers
And
dying
business.
I'm gonna
because
do
of it.
whatever else I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
do.
OG,
You
we
see what I'm saying?
talking
So
business.
it's your
Hold on,
Just
choice.
saying what
you're gonna
I
have the
choose
option to
not to
choose
go in the
now, but
metaverse.
give
I
your
can do
ass
my
10
business
years.
in reality.
you
Yo,
talking
But some
OG.
niggas
foolishness.
that choose
I'm
to go in
talking
the
Nah,
metaverse,
you just
that's
first
their
of all, why
choice.
you worrying about it, nigga? You old. We ain't worrying about a nigga like you in the metaverse. I ain't gonna make
And
my
I
money
ain't
off of
worried
you.
about none of y'all niggas in real life.
All
Cause all
right.
y'all gonna do is talk. Y'all ain't
So
doing
I'm talking
nothing
to
but
business
talking.
niggas. I'm
So
talking to
like
the
I ain't
business
worried about
minded people
like
like,
y'all
yo,
ain't worried
get
about me
your
going to the
business in
metaverse.
the digital
I ain't
world,
worried about
nigga.
y'all niggas in real
Get
life.
I
for the
do
Cause y'all
digital
know,
ain't gonna do
world.
though,
shit but talk.
but there's a balance that
it's a
needs
That's
to be
all y'all
balance.
gonna
made.
do. Get
Nigga,
online
I
and
am the
talk
It's a
and do
balance.
balance.
nothing the
I
fuck
am
else.
the balance. I'm the soul controller, nigga, of my realm. You ain't
Oh,
talking to no
shit.
kids or your kids. Niggas is grown men. If you ain't got no balance yet at your age, go fucking sit in the corner, nigga.
You don't have balance, Hawkeye.
I do
You
got
too
balance.
overbalanced for the
I
crypto
ain't even have
world.
to say it.
Say it again, what you said, Hero?
You're too overbalanced for the crypto world.
No, I'm not. Oh, you don't
Not saying
understand it. I'm
that.
trying to be a tycoon,
It's
nigga, in that
fine.
shit.
I
What's wrong
understand.
with that?
Ain't nothing wrong
I'm
with it.
trying to be, hold on, I'm trying to be
I'm
the
just
Aboriginal
informing you
indigenous
there's
nigga in there
overbalance,
with
right?
And I'm
businesses so we
trying to
ain't
be a
looking stupid
tycoon in
while
real life.
everybody
What's the
else,
matter with it? And
is
I
talking like,
invested in
oh,
crypto and
hold
made
on,
some
OG, damn,
fucking
why you
money
be cutting
and
niggas
got my
off with your
money
shit
out.
like it's a personal beef, nigga? Stop,
I ain't
man.
making it personal. Y'all was cutting me the fuck
Can't
off when
forget
I
our
was
natural
talking and wouldn't let
sciences
me talk.
and the
So you think I'm gonna
physicality
let
that
you
we live
talk,
in.
nigga? You and Cosman. Fuck the matter
I
with
didn't
y'all.
cut you
Y'all got
off,
the game
nigga.
all fucked up.
I didn't
Like I
cut you
said, I
off.
ain't worried about y'all
Right.
niggas in the metaverse your real life. Y'all choose to go in the metaverse.
Whatever,
You
man.
choose to. If you
Get out
choose
your
to
feelings,
take the
cuz.
jab, you choose
Yep.
to. I choose
Get out your
not to, and that's
feelings,
Nigga,
my
I
bro.
ain't
choice.
did none of that shit. So say
Y'all
that
got it.
shit. Say
Yeah,
that
I
shit
ain't
to
do none of
yourself,
that
man.
shit to you, bro.
And number
Get out
one,
your
I ain't a
feelings,
consumer.
man.
I'm a businessman. All right, so I'm showing people you don't even know the shit that's going on in that world and the easy money that's being made. That's it. I'm just showing you another motherfucking way on what they got coming. Listen, you might not want to go in there
Like
now.
y'all
Like,
niggas
hold
take
on, hold
this
on.
shit
See,
personal.
OG,
It
see,
ain't personal.
I feel
I
you.
don't
Hold
got
up.
no personal
What
beef with none of
everybody said,
y'all.
I'm
Give a
gonna
fuck
show
if
y'all
you
right
go
now.
in it, you don't go in it, if you invest, if you don't invest. It's about the fucking people in the next generation. I'm an old nigga, like I said. I'm trying to go in there. That's my choice. But
All
if
right,
I
we
choose
all
to and want to invest in it, I could, but
right,
I choose not to, and there's nothing the matter with that. I'd rather invest in land. And there's
right.
nothing the
Now,
matter with that. Because we've been redlined, blackballed, and all the same.
come
So
on, man.
motherfuckers
We
rather
know
rent
this
than
shit
own.
already, man.
But y'all got it, man.
Like, how many times we gonna
I'm gonna
keep
fall
mentioning the
back. Y'all
same
got it.
shit? Damn, I almost forgot what I was gonna say. Listen, what we all said about the smartphone. It's gonna be the same shit. Yeah, you could talk that shit now, nigga. Wait another 10, 15 years. If niggas is still around, you're gonna be having to use that shit some way or the other. Like Hero just said, balance. Because that is gonna be a part of the daily balance, is being in the virtual world. Where you think your bonds, where you think your mortgage payment is going to and all that. It's going to the blockchain, bro.
Facts.
You niggas
Your
better
mortgage
wake
is
up. The
not going to the
blockchain is the
blockchain
hub for
currently.
It is.
everything.
Yes,
Your
it
mortgage is
is.
Hold
not
up,
going to
hold
the
up. You
blockchain.
niggas remember, right? You had niggas on the
You're
block. Hold up.
misinforming.
You had niggas on the block, right? Now you got a blockchain, nigga.
We
It'd be easy
understand the
for you hood
blockchain.
niggas to
The
understand.
mortgages are not being applied
They
to the
all going,
blockchain yet.
everything is going to blockchain. That's what you don't know, and I'm putting you on.
They don't even they don't have the capability
Nigga,
yet.
it ain't nothing but a ledger, nigga. If hold up, if I'm the one who's giving you the money, if I'm the creditor, nigga, and I'm
There's
saying
some
we gonna do business
privacy
through the
issues, sir.
blockchain,
I'm in
you
this
going through the
crypto. I'm
blockchain.
actually learning how to upload this on my own server, trying to create my own
You
wallet.
can't, you don't control where
I
you making a
understand all
payment
what
at.
you're saying.
The
I
government, the
just like to let
merchants do.
everybody know
Why
there's a
you
balance.
hold up, damn man, what the fuck is
Networks
wrong
are
with niggas,
slim,
bro?
okay?
Damn, Hebrew, chill out, man.
One
You don't
incident,
got no
network
say.
down, and you
Dogs,
can't
you can say that. Was you saying that about credit cards and debit cards
sir.
when the system is down? But niggas use them shits every day.
Sir,
Ain't
all
no
I'm
difference,
saying is
nigga.
there's a
And wake
balance.
up with this shit. Ain't no system 100% bulletproof, nigga.
Let me ask
Man
you a
ain't
question.
perfect.
So,
Robots ain't
okay, cool.
perfect. What's wrong
Say
with
the
y'all?
network down. What you gonna do? You gonna
Nigga,
trade?
it's the
How you
same
gonna
what
go
you would
buy
do
some
now. If the
gas?
network is down now, what you gonna do, Hero? If the
Exactly.
network is down
I'm
now, what you
going
gonna do,
through
nigga?
now. That's one of the
Okay,
skills
so it's the same
that you
shit,
need to
man.
invest
You ain't
in,
saying nothing,
other
nigga.
than the crypto.
If your money's in the bank, nigga, the network's down, nigga, it's the same shit gonna be with
No,
cryptos,
listen
nigga.
to me, man. We understand that. We're not disagreeing with you with crypto.
Okay, so
That's
what's the
all
point of bringing it up when the
we're gonna
government
let
insures your
our
shit up to
argument
250 in the
into
account,
our
nigga?
argument.
Unless you
Like
niggas got crazy
we agree,
millions, then
yeah.
it's
You
different, nigga.
crypto invest.
And even then, you just
All
have
that.
mad different accounts. The
But
fuck
you
niggas
gonna
acting like
let
they
our
gonna lose their
argument in.
money, nigga? Your shit is insured, nigga. Niggas don't even know that, nigga. The government give you back your
I
50,000 because they know
understand.
your silly
Stay
ass
in New
is
York
gonna throw it
City.
back in the economy, nigga. The
Concrete
government
jungle.
don't. They want you with money
You don't
because they know
understand the
you're gonna spend
concept
it.
of farming the land.
That's what
The
you have the
government not needing a
FDIC for.
network, not needing a
Come on,
government.
man. You gotta
They don't
understand and
understand
take
all
debt
that.
to make money, man. All right. The
What
fuck
if
is wrong with
the
niggas?
government collapse?
Nigga, it's like that. You see it around the world already.
And
Has
you don't know how
America
to
had
fix
that?
that car,
Yo, dogs,
that
why are you
gasoline car?
asking silly questions and worrying about it? Other countries went through it, nigga. You saw it on your TV.
All
America
I'm
hasn't
just
had that
telling
yet.
you is you need to
And if it
not go
happens, it's time
down
for niggas to man up. What the
what they
fuck?
call a
I ain't got no
naturalist.
skirt on, nigga.
People who are
I
about
don't piss sitting
naturality,
down, nigga.
like
I ain't worrying about
Martin
this shit
Luther
collapsing,
King.
nigga.
He said he's
I'm a
gonna
man.
invest in the
Did you
land.
niggas say that when it was a lockdown with the pandemic? It's the same feeling, nigga. It was a test run, nigga. That was
Yeah,
your collapse.
yeah. We went and bought a plot of
And you was
land.
able to still do shit, right? Go in stores,
Building
go
on
to the
it now.
bank, nigga. Turn your TV on. Don't let that
Exactly.
shit fool you.
I said, boy, we better have our own little spot.
Now,
So
when
when
shit
that
is
shit
shut
go
down for
down,
real, then you know we've been attacked by another country, nigga. When your TVs ain't
no,
working,
you
radios
don't
ain't working, or they'll
the
put that
government.
premise. But what I'm saying, we already went through certain shutdowns and shit. Come on, there's a blackout in your city, nigga. You never had a blackout in your city?
We ain't talking about
Okay, it's the
elementary.
same type of shit, man.
We talking about when it go down, go down.
Nigga, well, hey, you keep waiting for
I ain't
that.
scared of that
It ain't
though.
about
I
me
ain't gonna lie.
waiting
Right.
for it. It ain't about me waiting for it.
I'm just saying,
It's
let
just
them burn it.
investing.
Once you
Why worry
prepare,
about
that's why you
you
stay
invest in
ready.
these
it?
Hold up,
It ain't
Hebrew.
yours.
thinking they're
Hebrew.
gonna be
Hold
successful.
up.
You don't
Hebrew,
know
ain't you
it.
supposed to be the hold up, Hebrew? Why you worrying about it when you the intelligent nigga? Like the saying goes, be ready so you don't gotta get ready.
That's
You
a
niggas
part
come
of
on this fucking
investing in
community
land.
and talk all this shit. You ain't ready yet, nigga?
That's why I'm telling people.
You ain't gotta tell everybody should know. The
Man,
fuck we in this community?
no. See, you just had 68 acres of
Nigga,
land, and now you don't
yeah,
want
that's my
everybody to
family
get the
shit.
land. So you the
Who
only
said
one
that?
that have
Why
land.
your family don't have your land? What happened to
You
yours?
got land.
Oh, you got land in, right?
Yes, in Jacksonville, in
Okay, so what the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
in Hawaii.
So you got land too. What are you talking about? Your shit
Hawaii.
was passed down?
Yeah, that's okay. We need to teach our
So don't
people.
worry about my shit when you got your shit. I'm not knocking. I ain't. What you talking about? I'm not knocking OG when he said about getting land.
I'm gonna let
The
people know this
fuck?
is the
Yeah, that'd
plan
be
they need to
stupid.
take.
That'd
And
be
this is
stupid.
why
What he said is
niggas don't
absolutely
listen to
fact.
old niggas
Even
But
no more.
for example, even if you go
Why?
buy a house and you're gonna pay a mortgage, you might as well get
Listen,
some land incorporated in that, so at least you're playing towards some land. And guess what?
First of all, when you buy your house, you should buy it under your corporation. Why you buying it under
Okay,
your
that's
straw man
fine
for?
too. I don't disagree with that either. I
No, that's
agree.
what you're supposed to do. It
Okay,
ain't nothing
cool.
to agree about.
Cool.
See, you
Long as
still
you have the
trying to
land,
keep one
it's just
foot in the door and
if
one
you
foot
got
out,
something
nigga.
to defend, Hawkeye.
Stop that shit. The
If
fuck? Why would
something
I
go
put it under my
down,
name? I'm putting it under my
government
business name,
collapse,
nigga.
you have something to defend that's rightfully yours.
Anything that you buy or put your name on is rightfully yours, right? Is a business
why?
rightfully yours? You're
And
defending
Hawkeye,
that.
what about if the
If
person don't
if you
have
had
a
a store, you're
business
gonna get
yet?
security if niggas
Suppose the
keep stealing.
person don't have a business but ready
See,
to get a
Hawkeye, that's the
mortgage.
point.
They should just get the
This
mortgage,
is not
start the
you and I
business
win.
after.
We
Nah,
agree
because
with
a lot
you.
of times that mortgage won't
he
transfer
ain't
to
You
the
got
don't
no
agree
business.
with
land
us.
either. He
And that's
probably
the
ain't got
problem.
land neither.
You
Huh?
can't transfer
He
the
ain't even got
mortgage once you put your name. They not letting you transfer that shit. So you got to get it from
Who
now.
is they?
Different realtors, but they stopped doing that transferring more. You got to start it out from where it is. It's hard to get that shit transferred, or you can't.
For the fact
Lenders ain't
that
letting you transfer that shit because you done
What kind
signed
of
all that
transfer you
paper
talking
work
about?
under your name. They not about to redo that shit. It might, and if they
What kind
do,
of
that's gonna be
transfer
a
you
fee.
talking about?
I'm just saying, for the young 25-year-old that don't have a
Yeah,
business,
but
that
why
ain't
would they not
started,
get a
it
corporation when a
still shouldn't
corporation is 2 days?
discourage them from become a homeowner.
I'm not. I'm
But
encouraging
I
them to. I
agree.
said do it with a
Start a business,
corporation.
then buy your home in your business. I agree.
Yeah,
I
get a
ain't disagreeing.
corporation. That shit is 2 days. You get your articles. Now, if you want all the other shit, the stamps, the shares, yeah, you pay extra for all of that shit. That shit come in the mail. But you get your articles in 2 days. The people I fuck with online, nigga, boom, boom. You go do the EIN number yourself. You got your articles of corporation. Fine. Now, if
What's
you
the
want the
benefit
stamp,
to having your house under a corporation opposed to under your own name?
you could put 2 addresses. You could get the tax write off. That's your office and your home. It's a whole lot, bro. Oh, you don't know.
I was just
Now,
asking.
Miss Sonia, now, but you should know this already, Hero. Why ask about shit you
So
know?
why are you here? Are you here to teach the people?
But why we gotta talk about shit you know?
No, I don't know all the benefits to having a home in a
Oh,
corporation
okay.
because I don't have my home in my corporation.
And you get a tax write off. It's the difference. That's the power of a corporation.
I understand
People don't
all
know
that,
that.
but you
A
ain't really
corporation is
doing enough as
stronger.
a
I mean, no, let me
corporation.
just say a
You're not doing
corporation is stronger than your straw man because the straw man is you. A corporation, we don't know how many people are behind that shit.
Oh, G,
no, bro. That
this the
We
young
know we got a
generation.
you
CEO,
gotta be
CFO,
forced to be.
COO. We can have shareholders. We can have investors. You don't know. We can have private investigators. Nigga, I'm moving different under a
Well, I tell you
corporation.
what, okay. I
You
don't
can't
disagree
even
with
find
you,
out where
but
I live because I'm
this is
using
what I
different
look at.
addresses and shit. Like
If
it's so
I'm gonna
many
have some
different ways.
properties, I wouldn't have it all in my corporation.
Right.
I
And then
have
you
some
gotta know how
in
to.
my own personal
But
name
that's
because
the same thing we were saying.
I
Don't
don't
have it
know if
all
you
in
read through
crypto either.
all the pros and
Have
cons.
you?
Right. You got to read it up. Every state is different. Now, when you have that, you can help. That helps you. That helps you. That helps you create your. That helps
What
you
if
create your
somebody
trust now.
sues your corporation and all of a sudden they could take your houses? I don't know. It's some. I could see if I owe somebody
Those
personally,
you're not put
they
that
can't take my
corporation is
house.
just for that
Me,
house.
You get
That
me?
one corporation is just
I
for
don't
that
know.
house. Hebrew, can
All
I
right.
talk? That one corporation is just for that house. You're not doing nothing else with that corporation. You're not fucking putting on vehicles and you're not putting in liability places. You're not
Okay,
using it with an online website store. No, this corporation is just for this house.
I got you. So would I have to like report a tax, file tax on that house every year at that corporation?
Yeah, right. You do that with everybody does taxes every year. Now, what you do with your offset is that's you. If you ain't got nothing to hide, now you can skip a year. You can skip up to 2 years, 3 years. You might get a
Wait a
penalty, but niggas ought to work that.
minute. I'm trying to figure out, are you just saying, all right, you didn't make no money that year, you report no
What do you
income?
mean? No, I could make money.
You can get
No,
caught
I
for
could.
falsification.
Hold on. No, you can make money. It depends. When you're making money, a lot of times you're gonna
How
report
them
it.
PPP
Why
loans
not?
getting
Right.
crucified?
But if you really balanced out and know what it is and know your shit, go tell you be like, I wait, because you might want to. You might do that to show losses. It's about showing losses and not wins, brother.
I don't know about this, Hawkeye.
All right, whatever. Exactly, like you said, you don't know.
But if you showing
trust
losses, your
aspect
company gonna end up
and
going
having your
down the
name and your
drain because
property
all
in
you showing
Or
trust.
is
hold up,
losses and performance.
or
So you
showing that we
gotta show
just
some
corporation.
positives
hold up,
that
or
they at least
showing that we
making
just
some kind of profit.
hold up, or
You can do
showing
it for
that
3 or 4
we
years. I agree with you, Hawk. But after that, you got to
exactly.
show that you're making
Yeah, of
some money
course.
and not losing,
Or
or
you
your
could show
business
that you
will
balancing out. Like
resolve.
we basically, yeah, or you showing that it's
So I
basically
gotta do
we
unnecessary
back to
paperwork
normal.
every year to keep my house. I don't know if I want to do that.
Y'all
I
notice
told you
that
already.
people
What
Because
gotta
if you
realize
slip
that
up on the paperwork,
on this motherfucking
all of a
panel right now.
sudden, are they taking
Ain't
your
no
home?
slip up on the paperwork. But look, this is why
And
you get
in
people who you
corporation, you got to
do.
file
This
your
is
what's the
this
name
ain't
every year,
nothing
right?
illegal. There's
Huh?
nothing illegal
right.
about it. There's you go and do this stuff yourself. You just got to know what you're doing and making sure that the
Right.
people who
You
putting
got
the
to
work
file
in
a what's
for
the
you
name every year with a
actually know what
corporation.
they're doing.
Hey,
That's
brother
all
Mo,
you're
you gotta
doing.
turn your
It's
mic up a
just
little
just
bit,
What
brother.
they
They
regular
call it?
barely
report.
Is your
hearing
Hey,
you.
but look,
corporation making a lot of
hey,
money, Hebrew?
I gotta roll, y'all. Hey, love, light,
If
All right,
power,
it's
cause
prosperity, y'all, man.
definitely.
Peace, bro.
Peace. Yeah, you gotta turn your
Once you make
mic up,
over
bro.
once you
Brother
make
Mo,
over
you gotta
10
turn your
grand and
mic up.
better, 15, that's when you gotta do taxes in your business. If you ain't making over 10 grand, nigga, the fuck what's 10 grand? You gotta make over 10 grand and better, man.
I
And then
get
it's
what you're saying.
threshold.
This sounds like a
It's
loophole.
time. It's no. That's what the
We
rich
call it
people do. That's what
Censorship
people with
organic.
businesses do. They, oh, there's no. This is what
Saying you
rich
ain't
people
wrong.
do.
It sounds a little loopy to me.
All right. Well, hey, that's for you.
I mean, you
What
take
did? Hold
bad.
on. I'm gonna show you. Hero. What did
Like too
Trump
much
tell Hillary? What did
information.
Trump tell Hillary? He said she paid. She got the same taxes as her friends and her, and she's in office. Why she never changed the taxes? Because they all benefit for it. Don't you know the tax? Rich people are rich and wealthy because of taxes. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you got corporation fees. You got
Look
all
at
kinds
all
of
these.
Yeah,
Hold on, I'm
only
gonna show you. Give an
the
example.
2%
Look at
pay
all
the
these
less
athletes.
taxes, and that's by
Look
the
at all these
corporation being
athletes.
set up that way.
Yo, dog.
Then
Look at
The
you
all
rich
these
can pay more
athletes.
taxes than the
Look at
poor,
all these
but the
give
athletes.
corporation
them the ability
protected
to
the
find you.
billionaires, and that's
Yo,
one way they
dog.
protecting
Is
them
involved.
by letting them pay lower taxes.
Look at all these athletes and all these celebrities, right? Look at all these athletes. Hero, look at all these athletes. You hear about them going broke. Why? Because they don't know shit about corporation. They
No,
keeping that
I ain't
money.
incorporating my
All
home,
right.
Hawkeye. It's
I
too
would say
much.
That's
bad
you, dog. I don't
bad
care what you
habits.
do,
Most
nigga.
of them
I ain't
try
worried
to have
about
the
I'm
you.
just letting you
luxurious
know.
Shit.
lifestyle and don't know how to
You ain't
manage
gotta
their
let me
money.
know. You let me
That's
know you
why
don't
they
know nothing
go
about
broke.
business.
You
But
let
y'all
me
got it.
No,
know. I
it's
said
that with
do
the
it. If I
taxes.
can't let you know, I don't want to do it.
No, I didn't say you had to do it. They won't let you do it. I'll bet you money because you already locked into your contract. It'll be hard. You already
How you
locked into your
any other
shit.
property that you might buy?
So the next property you do buy, go buy the realtor and all that. They gonna nigga, you supposed to do that. Why you think when you got tenants, you send a letter, it says the corporation's name.
No,
You ain't
but
saying your name.
hold on. That's a actual rental property and business and corporate. Yes,
Okay, and
that
your shit could be
property.
one too. And that's your
That's
office,
different
right?
than your own
Hold
personal
up.
home.
That's your office. That's you renting your business, the office, nigga.
I understand that. I'm talking about my own personal home and land.
Yo, dogs, you just said you don't even understand what I said. It went right over your head.
Hey,
Don't you know you
my
can?
shop. Hey, hold on, Hawkeye.
Yeah,
Heru, my business that I got registered, my irrigation business, my shop address is on my land. So I used
thank
the
you.
spot that I built 10 years ago as my shop. Where I be screaming live at like this right here. This is my
Right.
shop. You know what I mean? And it's on my own
Good
land.
shit, OTK. Good shit,
Yeah,
man.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
He was there. Hold up, sneak. And you talking about us up north. Your sneaky ass is dead quiet all the time, laughing at evil, nigga. Shit.
No,
That's what I'm trying to
corporation.
say.
Though. He talking about you ain't put your house in no corporation.
Yeah,
You
yes,
didn't
I
hear what he
did.
just said? What the
My
fuck is
house
wrong
is
with you?
now
You high, nigga?
this spot right here was it used to be my house, but I don't stay in it no more when I was single. But it's now my shop. This is where
Yeah,
all
but
my
that's different than
hold
your.
on, hold on,
Hold
hold on,
on,
hold on.
Hawkeye.
Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on, Harold. I was just letting you know, like, so
I
now
get what
this
you're
is
saying.
incorporated.
You
It
you
is
started a
incorporated.
corporation,
Hold on.
and the
This
address is
address
listed at your house.
now when they look this address up, it's no longer a house. It's a business address now.
Business
I
address.
understand all that, but that's not the same what you were
Yeah.
saying.
So when somebody look at my
That is the
address
same
now,
what I said. Then you didn't hear me. I said you
it
can
is
have
a
a business
business
address
Why
address.
you
and a
said? But
I
personal,
can
no,
put
you
nigga.
now
said
I
if I
can put
already had a
hold on,
modality.
I
Heru,
said that
listen.
shit early in the
Now with
conversation.
that Heru, when I put my business in the trust, I also put my shop, the address in the
In the
trust.
trust.
Because
I
it's on my
don't know
own
if you
land, my
did the
brother.
same
Yes,
with the
yes.
mortgage
I'm
And
just
part.
he
telling
could
you what
sell
I
his business. Hold up.
It
He could
sounds
sell
like
his
your
business
corporation
without
is
the
listed
land.
at that
He could say,
address.
hey, this business right here,
I
this little
could
shed
sell my
right here,
business without the fucking
without the
land.
land.
Right. They
Thank
would just
you.
change the address. They would just change the address.
Or
That's the
change the
only thing
name
I
of the
would do
or
with that
change the name of the change the address and the name of the business.
the
That's
name of
it.
the business.
But to be on
So
your
it's
land
my
and
shop.
they paying you the monthly and the yearly fucking rent and mortgage and all of
I
that.
don't know if, like I said, I
Come
don't know if
on,
you
man.
got an incorporation listed at that address or if your property is incorporated itself. That's this argument here.
That's what he did.
God damn.
I don't know if he did that. I know he started an incorporation. His shop is an incorporation. It's listed as a business. It has your corporation has an official address. When they look up that address, it'll say incorporation. Like when y'all look up my address, it'll say
But it's
Beauty
all his land,
International.
Hero. It's
Yeah.
all his
Coochie.
land.
I'm
I
not.
ain't saying that. But you
I'm
said
a
You're not gonna.
sole.
Then you didn't hear what I said. You hired, nigga. I said different corporations for
Hey,
different shit, for different
He don't
entities,
have a
nigga.
business.
that's what I'm saying,
Hawkeye, he
Hawkeye.
don't
You
have a
talk about
business.
something, you just talking.
Hawkeye, he don't have a business. He never filled out the paperwork. So he don't
Say
Oh,
know
that
that
okay.
you
again.
can go corporation. He don't know that you can go
He wouldn't have
corporation
the land in the
or
same name of the corporation
you can
unless
be
he's
sole
advised too.
proprietor, individual owner. Yeah. You don't have to go corporation with your shit. You
Right.
can go sole proprietor. It's plenty of boxes that you can check, my brother.
Right. It's different shit at different
I got
days.
an
I don't know
LLC. I
that.
got an LLC, my dog.
What you
You know what I'm
mean?
saying? So
I don't know
He
that.
could do all that for DBA.
I pay
He
for
could
my
create
workers'
different
comp.
DBAs.
Goodbye.
I pay for my
Okay.
I pay for
No,
my
Hawkeye.
goddamn
I'm not letting
insurance.
you
I
get
pay
away
for
with
my
this.
goddamn and I pay for my workman's comp to protect my workers. But
Yeah,
my
yeah. Your
business
work is right.
also,
Your
my
Look,
business
insurance.
by itself
look.
already comes with an insurance. Once I start
Right.
doing work, my business comes with insurance. Plus the workman's
Yeah.
comp also is another insurance. So with the
I'm gonna show you. I
workman's
know
comp,
my business. I
is
know my shit. OTK.
my
Hold on.
So if
vehicles is up
OTK,
underneath
hold on,
my
Hebrew,
motor.
hold on. I'm gonna show you that niggas know their business. If OTK did work in my crib or my business, he would call his insurance company and put it on mine while the work is getting done there. So anybody get hurt,
Correct.
our insurance is
Correct.
covering that.
It's covering everybody. Everybody is covered.
That's the
No matter
law.
where
Okay.
all my
Bro.
trucks, if somebody get hit in my truck, all my vehicles are insured through my company, through
So
by
I'm letting
my
y'all know OTK doing big business. You got a lot of niggas out here talking about they got businesses but no insurance.
The
He's
internet.
showing y'all he could get a job with Red Lobsters, whatever, to fix their shit.
We
yeah,
home.
that's what I do,
Those is
bro.
called contracts. I know.
I
And
got
they pay
12
you in net
apartment
30. Hold
complexes.
up, they pay
Yeah,
you net 30. They
Yeah,
pay
I
you
got
net 30 or
12.
net
I got 12
15.
apartment complexes, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
12
did tell me
apartment
that last
complexes.
time. Right. You did
Yeah,
tell me
I
that. You
just
have a
got
contract.
3
Yeah.
more. I just got 3 more that I start this week right here coming
Nice.
up. You know what I
Good
mean?
shit.
Yeah. So
Okay. So that's
you know what I
total
mean?
different
Yeah.
than what me and Hawkeye were talking about.
No, it's the same shit. It all correlates. It goes with each other. It's business, brother. That's what we trying to tell you.
You ain't can't tell me nothing about no fucking business.
All right.
I got 30 years in banking
Yeah.
finance.
Go ahead, leave
Yeah,
that
but do you got
alone.
your own business? Working for
Yes, I do.
somebody,
I
Listen,
have
man.
your
worked in
own.
several of
Man,
them.
listen, it
Right.
ain't about who business
I
is
was
doing
talking
what
about the
and who got
trust, the
what.
house and
Hold
the
on,
trust.
Heru.
Is it the
We
same as
wasn't
having
talking
your
about the
house
trust. We was talking
as an
about
incorporation?
the mortgages and all of that first. We wasn't
That's what I
talking
was
about no
talking
trust.
about. Your
Damn, I'm
personal
about to
home is incorporated itself. That's what I was talking about. Not an incorporation
Yeah.
listed at your home.
No, it's incorporated, brother. That's what I said.
Never mind,
Buy it
Hawkeye.
under the
Whatever.
incorporation.
Okay, fine. You win.
Don't you know a
I don't be the
corporation
dead
can own
horse.
stocks?
Cool. I don't be the dead horse. Let's move on. Next topic.
Yeah, like I will have to turn my business into a corporation in order to get into stocks. That would be a
Right.
whole nother level, a whole nother fucking avenue. You know what I mean? That's once I done grow my business like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I'm worth something, something. Right now I'm worth
All you
some
gotta do
money.
is get a brokerage account under your business
Right.
name. You send them this shit like how you
Once
do a
I
bank
grow that
account.
shit, yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
got that
Then
shit. I got
I would
Fidelity
be
and all of that. I got shit under my shit and my businesses, man.
yeah, yeah.
I'm about to do
That
the
shit is
crypto shit, put it under
it's
my
a growing
business.
process, man. It's a growing process, and everybody
Yeah,
got to
there's
take
no
their
rush.
journey. And it
Right.
also
And you
depends
just
on
learn.
what state you in,
Right.
all of that, man. You know what I mean? We got to understand that. You know what I mean? Me and Big Dog right round the corner from each other, and we still got different orders and different statutes and codes and shit within our own cities that differ. And then we got
Right.
some things that together, you know what I mean? Yeah. Um, that's what that you know what? The only reason why I haven't gone corporate, these motherfuckers done offer me to go. Them motherfuckers done tell me they will pay my workers up to 7 workers. They will pay them. I'm guaranteed no less than $50,000 contracts or more. I will just have to open up my books to them.
Right.
I didn't
Well,
want to
just we
do that.
talking for the investor, right?
Yeah,
You talking for
I
the
didn't want
investor,
to
right?
do that. So what I said is, I said, you know what? Since they came at me like that, I know what I'm gonna do. So what I started to do now is started to build up a whole nother separate entity outside of my business that I got now. Since they want to buy this
Right.
business, pretty much that's what they telling me. They want to buy this
Right.
business name because this name out there. So now I'm starting to build up a whole nother separate entity. So once they buy that business right there, they got to change the
Right.
name. I can still go back to LJ's irrigation, but it's like I'm starting all over. So they think,
Right.
but I will already have my shit in order. So I say, you know what?
And
I'm gonna
yeah.
work that. Good word. So
Just
I'm gonna
make sure
take
you
these. I'm
don't
gonna take these
And,
yeah,
cities and
make sure you don't sign
contracts.
none of that make sure they don't put nothing to where you can't stay in that field anymore. But you know, that's
and
when
no
they throw crazy
disrespect to
bread at you.
Yeah.
nobody,
I
right?
already know that, and that's another thing too. Now, them bitch offer you a
Right.
bunch of money to make your ass run your ass up out of that field. No,
Out the
I ain't going
field.
that route. Yeah, but see, the good thing about me, right, Hawkeye, I really like to do residential. See, these
Right. Oh,
major
they gonna
companies
do
coming in no
corporations. They gonna do
residential.
yeah.
Right? They like to do these big shit, these big shit.
Retail
You know?
space and the malls and
Yeah.
See,
restaurants. So you
I
gonna go
think
to
it would
homes.
be a
That's
lot
smart. That's
easier
smart.
if we can
Hey,
show the
dog, I make
people.
Keep
If we
$5,000
quiet on
can
that.
fucking
Keep
show the
quiet on your
people
money.
keep quiet on
instead
that
of
gym you got
talking to
right
the
there,
people and show
OTK.
them
Yes,
visuals
yes.
and show them how we doing it, it would be a lot easier for people to believe. You know, if we were showing them how
Right.
you put your house in a corporation or you put your business in a corporation, and then you
Right.
move from there. If we were showing them, it'd be a lot
Yeah,
easier
but
for people
man,
to
but
Yeah.
believe.
big
But
dog,
when you
big
just,
dog,
I'm
I
not. Hold
would,
on, give me 10
but I'm
seconds. I ain't
scared,
talking
man.
about
I'm
nobody
scared
on the
because
panel.
these weirdos out here, big dog. These
I
weirdos out
understand
here.
that.
I'm scared to
I
show my
understand
OTK.
name.
that. But
I'm scared to show my real name, bro.
OTK.
I ain't even lying to you, bro. I'm scared to
Some of
show
your
my real
fears is
name,
why
but
I
I
was
will
telling
show.
Hawkeye.
I
about
ain't even
doing
I
lying
tell
that.
to
you
you,
why
dog.
already. Niggas gotta
Cause
pay, and that shit's gonna be on some private shit.
right, big
All
dog. I
right.
will show. I ain't lying to you. I would show big dog, but I'm scared, my dog. I show
It's a
you.
lot of communities out
I
here.
show
Niggas
you
pay
off. You
$28 a
know what I
month or whatever.
mean?
Come on, man.
You know I
OTK.
show you things
That's
that,
why
but
you
dog,
create a
I'm
subscription
scared of these
membership
niggas
on
out
this
here, dog.
YouTube thing,
I'm
so
scared of
you
this.
can have
Back
those
then, it used
private
to be good.
sessions.
When I first came in, it used to be good. It used to be good that, you know what I mean, to like, yo, people show they shit and we connecting with each other. But you got these fucking weirdos now that's
Right.
out here, dog. I'm
Right.
scared to show my shit, dog.
You heard what I said?
Nah.
Even if I show you the paperwork, you still wouldn't know it's me unless I show you the name. So that's why, big dog, I show you. Because
People, the
what you
information
vouch
is
for,
there.
a
They could go
motherfucker.
look for that. Yeah,
Nobody
go
can
on.
ever think big dog be lying because a big dog vouch for your dog. He ain't lying. Big dog, one thing I can say
Right.
about my dog, he do not lie. My OG don't lie. He might get high and might misword himself, but he don't lie.
Now,
You
OG,
know
this
what
how
I
you gotta
mean?
do it, right? Hold on, that's how we gotta do it. Like, cats gotta know already. You gotta search up certain shit, right? And then do that process because, like OTK says, a lot of personal information. So I don't give a fuck what niggas is saying, right? And then at the end of the day, shit is an off community, some different shit. If niggas ain't willing to pay to learn, then go fuck yourself, man.
Yeah, that's what I was
All
saying.
this shit out
OTK,
here, I
all
ain't
that
with that shit.
membership
Niggas will go spend
subscription.
money on them motherfucking brands and
Hey,
all that
hey,
other
hey,
shit,
real quick. Like, say,
you know?
say if I flip a property, I don't gotta give
Right.
nobody my name or what I. Basically, say you flip a property and make 50,000 off of it and shit. You could just show them the
Right.
process of how you
So won't
bought the
you show that,
property.
OG? That's your field. That's
Oh
what you doing.
yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
big dog. Hey, big
See,
dog.
hold on.
I agree
But
with
that's
you with
what I'm
that.
saying.
Yeah, I agree
People
with you
will
with that.
believe
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Right.
information more
Right.
if you showing
Right.
them
More.
rather than just telling them. That was my
Right.
point.
Right,
Not the point
Right.
that
right,
anybody
right,
to
right,
doing it or not. I'm just saying, if
Right.
you show
right.
them
I
the
agree. I
forms
agree
you
with
go
that, big
through to
dog.
do
Okay,
this, do
okay.
that, it'll be easier for them to comprehend. That's all I was saying.
Yeah,
Right.
Nothing
yeah.
personal.
Right.
Okay, big
Yeah,
dog.
yeah. No.
Okay, big dog.
Go
I
on.
agree with that. I agree with that, big dog. That's definitely a good idea. But
That shit
big
is
dog,
all good and dandy. You
our
show
Zoom
people.
meetings, big dog, we ain't afraid to talk to each other freely in them Zoom meetings. You know what I
Right.
mean?
See?
So I
That's what I'm
understand
saying.
exactly what you're saying, big dog. I understand exactly what you're saying. Appreciate that, my OG.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta have them Zoom meetings,
Yeah,
a little
because I'm
private
with you,
shit.
OTK. I protect my anonymity at all costs, man. My personal information, my crib
Right.
address, all that shit. I
Right.
protect that shit at all costs. But you got it.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man, 'cause we got family. Epic Studies, what's going on, my brother, man? What's going on with
Salute.
you, bro?
Salute.
How you, man?
Salute. Peace to y'all, brothers. How y'all doing, man?
Hold on, let me
Peace.
turn your mic
Peace.
up. Some. Keep your mic unmuted real quick.
Indeed.
Just let me. Don't you click that automatically adjust volume. I got you. Go ahead, talk now, bro. Mic check. 1, 2.
All right, keep. Mic check. Mic
Oh
check.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You
you
good now?
good.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
good.
yeah. You good? Go
That's
ahead,
what's up.
bro.
Man, I heard y'all talking about.
Coming in with the old Barry White voice and shit. You know what
Oh,
I mean?
no, I just got finished smoking. I just got finished smoking too, bro. So I
Practice
can't, I'm
what
on
you
lean right
preach.
now.
I thought this hey Hawkeye, hey Big Dog. I thought this nigga was about to come in like, yeah, I was listening. And I just want y'all to practice what y'all preach. You know what I mean?
No, man. Hey, I heard
My
y'all talking
dog
about
Epic Study,
the,
man. But go ahead, bro. My bad, man. Hope you and the
no, you
family
good,
doing
bro.
well
You
too,
good.
man. Hope you
We
and the
all
family
will,
doing
brother.
well. First of all, man. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we all good,
Shout
brother.
out, Epic. Much respect, bro.
Shout out to all you brothers on the panel, man. Hope all is well with you and your families, man. Uh, I was hearing y'all talking about like the crypto earlier, man, and I was just wondering if I could throw my little 2 cents in about it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Are
Why
definitely.
not? Why not?
all right. Are
Shit.
any of you or all of you familiar with how to operate on both sides, or are you familiar with both sides of the decentralized and decentralized side of it as far as
No, I don't.
Yes,
okay,
I am.
No.
I am.
You
you
talking
are
All
about as
I did
far
was
as
invest. All
banking
I
and
did
the
was invest. Epic Study. And all I know is how
Okay.
to invest and flip, mean mining. That's what I did for like the
Okay.
last four and a half. Ooh, let me see. Hold up. This 2024. I want to say,
Yeah.
damn, when I stopped shooting pool, 1920. I say like 20. Since 20,
Okay.
I had
Epic, are
crypto.
you?
I
Are
bought
you
shares
Did
in crypto.
let me ask you
did
Before
this.
the
you
ATM,
OTK
before the
did
machines
you
came out. Before the machines came out.
okay. Did you
Mm.
ever email me back when I responded? Because I haven't even checked my emails yet.
Hell
That's why I'm
no.
asking.
Hell no.
You
My
have
dumb
okay.
ass. My dumb ass.
Man,
No.
you got to get with me, bro, because I remember your concern, and I was going to be able to help you with that because I know how to move on both sides as far as with the money and stuff like that, and you know the
I'm scared to convert that motherfucker,
cup.
man. Them boys talking about you gotta pay to convert that shit. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
man, fuck that. But when I
How
talked
much
to
was it? It depends
Hawkeye,
how much.
when I talked to Hawkeye and K Glover L, they was like, yeah, it does cost to convert it. I said, man, but
It
you
does.
got all these fucking hackers and these schemers. I didn't know if it was a
Nah,
scam. You feel what I'm saying?
nah.
So I'm
No,
like, yo,
There's other
you
ways
man,
you.
I got too much.
There's other
I
ways you
got
could
too
do it
much.
by getting
My
other
shit,
coins. You got to know the
no, my
coin that'll
shit
let you
almost
do
at
it.
like my shit almost at like 2 Bitcoins, Hawkeye.
Okay, so you good. Let that shit rock.
that's what's up, man.
My shit almost I like 2 fucking Bitcoins. No bullshit, man. I told you it was like at 1.8 when I first told y'all that. That shit went up to 1.9 the last time I
Yeah.
checked, and that bitch
You
still
should take
mine.
some out. You should probably take
Well,
some out and put it in an external wallet.
And I'm
They got like
scared. Y'all got to show me. I'm scared. I've been told you that. I'm scared.
that's easy.
okay.
You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
well,
Coinbase will help you too, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got you, but you should put some of that shit in external wallet. Now the key is you need to talk to somebody because they might make you pay
Especially how
taxes
much
on
it
that 200.
costs now. Especially how much it costs now.
Oh,
Buy
you
one
gonna
of them
pay
Titans. I like one of those Titans. Just look up
you gonna
Titan
pay taxes if you
Gold
take it
Wallet.
out. Don't keep all of that money digital. You should be putting some of that
And that's what I
external.
was going to say. You can take it out. It's just going to cost you to take it out.
That's what
Yeah,
Epic
And
exactly.
Study.
and that's why you have
That's what
They got
Epic
tax
Study.
offline
professionals.
storages too.
You can get a
Hey,
tax
Yo,
Epic
but you
Study.
know
professional
what
to
you
come
I'm
in
gonna
here
get.
and help you with
you know
that.
I'm
what
gonna
you
get
need to
with
do.
you this
Don't take
week,
it
Epic
out.
Study. I'm gonna
Now
get
you
with
know
you
what
this
you
week,
do.
Epic Study.
Yeah, y'all get up. You know what
yeah,
you do,
OTK.
OTK?
This is why I would
You
tell
buy
you, yeah,
some
just email
Ripple,
me, bro.
buy some XRP, buy some
I gotta
other
get one of them with you.
coins, and then take some out what you gonna put in external wallet. But once you buy other coins, and then you can show that shit's transferred to the external wallet. You get the transfer, like so. It's like I ain't even spending to go shopping. So you don't pay taxes when you buy more coins. So you should buy some like USD coin, get some stable coin, get XRP. I'm putting coins. These are the coins I'm looking at. Go back to Cardano. Them shits is cheap right now. Even if it's $1 or something, them shits was 50 cents and 60 cents, right? Wait for it to maybe draw back a little bit, right? Even crypto.com, get some Litecoin, look at Ethereum Classic, look at Bitcoin Cash. You know what I'm saying? If you want to fuck with some Dogecoin and some Shiba, get some of that. You know them shits might have to move. And them shits
And
don't cost nothing.
and
It
real
ain't
quick,
costing you nothing. You
when
could buy
Hawkeye
20
finish,
grand of that shit, 10 grand of that shit.
let
That's how you
Epic
do that.
explain decentralized and centralized.
Oh yeah, definitely you got that good, bro.
I
I
was
know
gonna
what it is,
ask
but you got
you
it.
about that, but
Yeah,
Hawkeye can jump. He talked more than on every
let
topic.
Epic break that down.
Yeah, the centralized is basically the side where the SEC is involved and where it's they get the taxing you and stuff like that. It's under the watchful eye of a federal government, namely the United States federal government here, and the SEC who regulates that. So if you choose to maintain a portfolio on that side, it will behoove you to understand, how to do, it in such a way to where is you minimize, your tax obligations as much as possible. Now, on decentralized side is the ability to maintain that wealth or your coins or your tokens, if you will, um, legally outside of the watchful eye of any government across the planet, which means you're in total control of it completely. And it also will behoove you to have done your research to learn how to maintain it. Now, also, you have to gain experience as well along the way because certain things you will learn along the way that you practically can't learn without experiencing it. You just have to
Right.
experience it. But as far as the fundamentals, you need to understand the fundamentals of both sides, before you actually make a choice. Myself personally, I recommend decentralized for certain things, and I actually
Yeah.
recommend that you have both platforms. The reason I say that is decentralized to maintain your portfolio on your own. You see what I'm saying? Without any, but there's things that you need to know in order to maintain it, as far as the security and all of that. You need to understand
Right.
how important the security is to that decentralized platform or wallet that you're using to maintain that wealth. And on the centralized side, you may have the security blanket of contacting some representative via email or to reset to get a new password
Right.
and this, that, and the third. That will be the benefit as far as that. But decentralized, you don't have that benefit. So there are things that you need to be mindful of when you're maintaining a decentralized, portfolio on that side. And two, the
Right.
most important thing on the decentralized side is knowing how to move the money so it does not cost you, because gas fees, and I'm quite sure you know this,
Right.
brother
That's what I was
Hawkeye,
saying. Yep.
can
That's
get
what I was saying. Yep.
outrageously high if you don't know how to move the money. And when you don't know how to
Yeah.
move the money, that's ignorance. And there are people in place to profit off of your ignorance.
Right.
Okay. And that,
Right.
Yeah.
my brothers,
Yeah.
that part of it decentralized is the $1 million worth of information right there. Because the
Right.
money that's part of it. But the amount of money that you could save a person just from understanding and knowing that alone is out
Yeah.
this. It's like, wow, the money they could have spent, even if they had millions. But the way that you move it in such a way to where it's not costing them $1. You see what I'm saying? To move that
Yeah. They got
information.
different coins and different platforms that you can transfer. That's why you got, like he said, I got to get back on my shit because I've been chilling. But
Lucky sound like he into that shit too, boy.
oh yeah,
See,
Lucky's in it. Yeah, Lucky know his shit.
hey, Lucky, that's one thing now. We might fight each other, man, with this Aboriginal and Indian and this Pan African stuff, dog. But on the core surface of it, dog, we all out to save our fucking peoples, our
Right.
family, them, and our peoples, them here. And this is the type of shit we need, man. And Lucky, that's why I put your shit up on the screen, dog. You think I don't fuck with you, but I fuck with you. You know what I mean? For real. You respectable like a motherfucker too now. You one of the ones now. For real. And this type of shit right here means a lot to me. You know? Because when niggas start talking money, shit, all that
Yeah.
American Indian, all that African shit go out the window.
Right, man. Hey, they get paid,
When
man. You
niggas
know what I'm
start talking
saying?
about money
Hey,
and generational wealth, all that fucking race shit go out the goddamn window. You know what I mean? Especially when it's like
yeah.
minded people like of our kind who we will identify as our kind. You know what I mean? And for to hear
Right.
y'all brothers up here talking this like this, man, it means a lot. Cause y'all letting everybody know that, dog, we ain't just on one shit. We smart as shit.
Oh yeah.
And real quick, let me say this: like
But if
the reason I learned about centralized and decentralized is say I had a nice amount of change in my daughter account, in our bank account, and I look at my statement, I'm making penny on a dollar to the amount I'm getting saved. So something said, damn, invest some of that in crypto and see how you'll make, instead of sitting in the bank making pennies on a dollar, you can
Right.
invest it in crypto and make dollars on a dollar. But that was my first introduction of getting into crypto. And like I'm gonna say this
Right.
real quick, if you want to see how crypto work, if you got Cash App, you could buy $20 worth of Bitcoins and watch it go
Yeah.
up and go down. And that's the basic introduction of how to get involved in crypto. $20 on Cash
I
App.
got shares.
if I'm
Hey, epic
Go ahead,
studies.
brother. You got it.
I
That's
got
all I
yeah,
wanted to
shares.
say.
I got shares in the you ever heard of adaptive Bitcoinologies.
Well, it's a
No,
company or
sir.
it's a coin?
Yeah, it's a
Are,
company, a Bitcoin
are you talking to
company.
me? Or are you talking to Hawkeye? My bad.
No,
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 I
he was
talking both
talking
of
to you.
y'all,
My bad. Now
Any one of
you
y'all.
got it.
Y'all ever heard of that? It's called adaptive Bitcoinologies.
I've never heard of it, bro.
Yeah, I
I've
got
never heard
shares
of
in
it.
that shit. That
Okay.
Okay.
motherfucker grow. That bitch grow with Bitcoin.
Yeah, I know a
Okay.
lot
So
of
I
them do.
don't
They
know if
follow
it's the
Bitcoin. Yeah.
software. I don't know if it's the software they ain't give me to. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I just look at that shit and say Bitcoin back then, and I invested in that shit too. You know what I mean? I invested in that, McDonald's, and Disney. All three of those at the same time that I did
Yeah, that was
Bitcoin.
good. That was a
This
good
both
one.
and listen, I ain't never touched none of them shit.
That was smart.
I ain't even lying to you, bro. I never touched none of them bitch rather sell or buy more. I just let that motherfucker just go. But one thing I found out about Disney and McDonald's, them shit only make like fucking 20 to 30 cents depending on how much you invest in it. You
Right,
understand
it
what I'm
stocks.
saying? The
That's why you
shares
gotta do options. So you gotta do
shares
options.
was so cheap back then to where, you know what I mean, when you dealing with McDonald's and Disney, it ain't nothing like Amazon. Like when Amazon had those stocks for a fucking dollar, I should have bought it. Right now I would have been a millionaire. But the McDonald's them shit ain't like that. They ain't like Amazon. If a motherfucker would have bought a
Nah,
share Amazon back then for that dollar, they would have been a millionaire right now.
a lot of
You know what I'm
companies.
Yo, man,
yeah,
it's stuff on,
yeah.
man, it's stuff on in crypto, bro, man. I'm telling you, man. Hey,
Yeah, that crypto is a motherfucker, nah. That crypto.
man,
Hey,
it put stuff.
listen,
It put, man. I'm telling you.
What
Hey,
day? What days do you want to come through over here, man? I'm sure Hawkeye come build with you and K Glover L and it's shit. Big
Yeah,
Dog
we
Philly,
could
yo,
go.
he sound like he got interest in it too. Y'all don't have to give away too much, you know what I mean? But give away enough to where people come in and check y'all out to where now y'all can have classes and y'all can hold classes. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't have to get them too much, but just get them the rights and wrongs on the outskirts. Give them the outskirts shit that make them want to make them want to get involved with it. If that makes
Right.
sense. You
Well,
understand what I'm
these
saying?
are the two.
I
Yeah,
think
go
we
on.
can. I think we can. I mean, if you know enough of, I think we could do that part. I mean, even now, you know what I'm saying? Because I
Right.
have something that I do have going on. I'm actually putting together a portfolio, and it's like what you said, brother. I even over the years of knowledge that I've acquired and the experience in it, it's I'm looking at it like it's intellectual property, and it outside
Yeah.
of the basics. uh, I'm charging for that because it took me years to develop this, and I don't
Right.
want. I'm just in a
And I
position I don't want
respect
to just
that.
give it. I did. Matter of
Right.
fact, I did
And I
that. Listen,
respect that.
right quick, brother. I did that. I did that some years ago as I was studying. I was learning because I was excited, and I was learning about it. And I was
Right.
seeing good results and everything. So I'm putting my family on into it, this, that, and the third. And man, I learned the hard way with people who don't value
Yeah.
information.
Yeah.
What they
Right.
would do with it, they would cast it aside like it's a piece of mud, man, like it's nothing, and and that's not good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
No.
And the reason I say I'm charging now is because I find that when people spend their money, that's when they pay close
Take it
attention. They get
serious.
involved. They
they more
take it serious.
appreciative.
They put
Yeah, they more
yeah, they're more
appreciative.
appreciative of
Yeah,
it. They gonna
yeah. And
find
then they
out.
don't
They
know
gonna
when you
find
giving it
out.
away for free, and then they shit on you like that. That takes
Right.
away the
Yeah,
depreciation of your passion for it to even
Hold up.
give it
That's why
out.
you
right,
pay for
bro.
You know
college.
what I
That's why
mean?
And
you
I
pay for
know
Right,
what
college.
right.
and I
That's
know
why I
what I
respect you
know.
for that, bro. Yeah, I respect both
And
of y'all for
and
that.
that's why I
Hell
know what
yeah.
I
Yeah, I
know.
said, yo. Yeah.
It has value. I know it has value. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now, can I
So
say something, good
I don't
brother,
want to
right
just
behind
cast
you?
it away like go for it, bro.
That's why I never came with anything. I've been talking this for years. Anybody know? Everybody can be like, yeah, that's all I've been talking. I never came once. I threw out gems, you take it, you bite. Cause I know I dealt this already. People make money with me, it's crazy. Then, like
Only
he
one
said, it's the
time, only
seriousness.
one time you and K
You
Glover
know?
L. Only one time on my show, long
Like,
time ago,
I'm
you and
talking with
K
people
Glover
like a
L.
course. Yeah, I got a
showed
curriculum and everything.
Hey,
Go on, brother.
somebody was,
My bad.
was asking you to show that shit, and you brought up your laptop My dog share this screen and my dog show that shit. My dog shit that
Oh, and I
look
have my
like me.
computer. Yep.
Yeah, you remember that night? And then
Yeah,
King Drummer
yeah.
L
I
was
be
like, yo,
twisted
I
too.
invested $50. And
Oh,
look,
yeah.
Hawkeye, this motherfucker done grow to this. And that's just a couple
Yep.
of hours.
Yeah.
I was like, ooh. But go ahead, Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember
So
y'all
you know,
showing me that. That's why I'm interested. Very interested.
everything takes time. And this is how you gotta look at it. He right. See, people don't know. The more people rock with it, the more we can get money out of it. Because now you coming with something you see. I'm coming with something I see. The God coming with Epic coming with something he see. OG. You know what I'm saying? And cats don't gotta be crazy. And what you see is going by your technicals, right? Because you might see it in because that's how the markets work. For everybody, it's different. So when people be talking that
Shout out
AI and robot,
to Ab
nah.
TV too, man. Ab
Oh,
TV was
definitely.
another one. Ab TV
Yeah,
was marvelous.
that's
Hey,
where I
Ab
learned,
TV
bro.
was mining his shit. He did a show one day where he was mining that bitch while
Oh
he was
yeah.
alive. He was mining that
Yeah.
shit. I was like, ooh. I learned a lot from that show right there. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Yo,
Shout
Yeah,
out to
I
Ab
I had
did
a
TV,
too.
man.
website.
But I put that
Yo,
shit to
Goddamn
work, man.
yeah.
What I
God,
learned.
man.
Epic.
Spectacular.
I had a website that I used to follow. Yeah, this shit where they took 2 of these shits down. That's how you know shit is real. I was knowing how much the gas fees were throughout the day.
Yeah.
So you know, I thought gas fees was $1, $2. Then you check, gas fees be like 1,000 or 100, like you said, 300. It was well, they
Yeah.
get rid of those. And I had another website that was putting me on about commodities, crazy. That's why I be talking that. Yeah, that shit.
Yeah.
Yo, I've been doing this shit for a minute. So, but like he said, for certain stocks, there's two type of traders or investors. You're either an investor, you have a money management account, or you do like OTK said, how he did with Bitcoin, right? But you still want to be able to read a chart to know when to cash out. This ain't back in the days. It's about taking the money and doing shit with it. Now, when it comes to some of these crypto coins, it's a little different, right? Because you know they're going to a different peak. But only Bitcoin is really, but even a lot of that is you still want to reap some money from that. Don't be talking about everything is 20, 30 years. No, because you use that bread to get other shit, right? To get more stocks to do this, to flip that house, right? And trust, when the government seeing you doing that and all of that, you working with the banks, that shit open up a different shit, man. You don't hoard money, man. Then once you do that shit, you ain't doing that no more because you demonstrate with the bank. You ain't gotta touch your money no more because
And
they know
one
something.
right if I
Yep, go on.
no, I was gonna say it right quick. One thing you gotta learn, I had to develop this over time as well. You it's gonna as you know move around in the market and stuff, you're gonna have to develop a different way that you see money. You know, you
Oh
won't
yeah,
look at money the
I'm glad you
same way.
talked on
Like,
that, bro. Yeah,
yeah, you can't look at it like, damn, I lost this. I mean, that's part of the game, man. You know what I'm saying? You win some, you
right.
lose some. What you want to do is
Yeah,
is continuously study the market and whatever information that you can gain to lower your chances of losing. There's
right.
always the chance you can lose,
It's
just
always
like there's
about
always the
money
chance of winning.
management,
But
right?
but with
Yeah,
the
I'm sorry.
but with
Yeah,
but with the right knowledge, you know what I'm saying, the right methods of applying that knowledge, you can greater your chances of profiting than you would losing. You know what I'm saying? So, but
right,
even you're gonna lose. It's gonna go up and down. It's a market. It fluctuates.
right.
So some people may see like, okay, this week the market might be low on the ends that you're investing in, but that's okay. That's not a time for you to lose focus and panic and start trying to move money. Because remember, you moving that money, especially if it's decentralized, it's costing you. So every move that you make needs to be calculated. And I'm talking decentralized when you're managing your portfolio. You see what I'm saying? So you need to know the ins and outs. It's
Mm-hmm.
easy on the centralized side, but that comes with a price at the end when it comes time to pay them taxes and stuff, man. Because you're gonna find
Right.
that there are taxes you got to pay on certain shit that you didn't even know was like taxes on certain shit that you pay taxes on money you lose. You be like, man, how the fuck you do that? Well, you
Right.
gonna learn, you know. So that's why I'm advocating for everyone to make sure that they do their homework first in anything that
Right. Right.
especially you put your money into. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Do
It's
your
all about
homework
money
first.
management.
Study well, Study well.
Right.
Even Bitcoin, study that shit. Study its foundation. All of that shit,
Right.
man. You know
Read
what I
up
mean?
on it.
Yeah, it looks good and all of that, but still, it will behoove
It's
you to
about yeah.
study, to have the right information.
It's about utility coins. It's about utility coins. Like he said, it's just different. Don't forget, it's different markets. It's different ways to make money from the market. You know what I'm saying? You have your options. You got futures. You got forex. You got cryptos. You got stocks. So it's different ways you can, and it's all about money management. That's the key, right?
Yep.
You put your stop loss if you want. You know what I'm saying? And always look to buy low. Don't have that FOMO, you fear missing out. Wait for things to come back a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You want to get it the best price you can and then let it rock. That's what that shit's about. And then you gotta ride that shit out. That's why it's a bull, right? Because it's gonna be some ups and downs.
How good. I mean, you
Right.
know as well as I do. I mean, if you're on that side of things,
Right.
there's also things that you can invest in and like come up, because
Yep.
DJ Cuddy. I sent Cuddy the screenshot, man, of something I know about. I got more in it now, but I just threw $25 into it, and like what was that? 2 days later, I worked almost, what was that, $4,000? It was up to like 78,000.
What's it?
I mean, not 1,000, 7,800, and then it dropped down to almost $4,000. I think I screenshotted that part and I sent it to Cuddy, DJ Cut.
Nice. What was that? A coin?
Like, there's, you say that again, brother?
It was a coin.
Yeah, and that's what
But
I'm
you
saying.
said
Like
20. But you said
outside of
$25.
yeah,
Hold on. Okay.
outside of
But how
you got
much
to
did
hear
you see
something.
from that $25? How much you was up with the $25?
I invested $25 into it. Just
Right.
starting out, just threw something in there.
Right.
And 2 days later, it got up its highest point, because by the time I looked at it, it dropped from its highest point. But its highest point was almost 7,800 2 days later. By the time I re-looked at it, it was at almost $4,000. It's like 30, 38. I could get the screenshot. I sent it to him.
What coin was that?
I'm not saying that.
All right, I got
That's
you.
what. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean, bro. Like, yeah, bro. That
No, I
and
can't. Yeah, I'm
there,
not gonna knock it, but I ain't here. That's like
yeah,
and
yeah,
like I said, I haven't been on it like hard with the cryptos. I've been fucking with the other markets, but nah. I hear you on
yeah,
that. It's moves, but that right there, I ain't never heard no shit like that. I'm
yeah.
gonna
I
say
mean,
that.
that's what I'm saying. I've been in it for years, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I've been studying and I've been having my experiences. So it's a
No,
lot of
I've
shit
been
that I
doing
done
this shit.
learned.
I've been doing this shit for years, dog. I know because you said you started what 3-4 years ago, right?
Yep, yeah, about 3 years
Yeah.
ago.
Nah, I've been doing this shit for like 10, 15.
Oh,
Lee, I
okay.
say 12
Hey,
hard.
peace to the channel, peace to the chat.
Peace,
Peace,
peace.
peace.
Yes, our ancestors got abandoned estates that we need to
Peace.
manage. Do y'all know how to manage that?
Nah, nah, I don't do none of that, brother.
You don't manage your ancestral estates.
Yeah, I do. We got a family. I got a family that's take care of all of that, dog.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
the
now
Freedmen's Bureau started.
now you talking my level now. Cause I'm the oldest grandchild. So I got a couple of aunts. I got aunts, my mama, and I got one uncle left. So yeah, I'm the grandchild. So yes, I actually did a lot of writing for my grandmama and grandfather. I was the first to graduate from high school in my family. You feel me? So I learned
Yes,
a
sir.
lot growing up, man. So one thing I know is family, and one thing I know is land. Um, and how to manage it. That's why the 6 acres that we have right there, and the 7 acres that we have on another road. I started goddamn. Uh, I'm doing the farming thing now. So out of the 6 that I have, 2 of it is already registered in the system because my aunt and my grandmama had one of the biggest farms here in the time. So they gave me the same exact piece of property and say, yeah, this is definitely good for farming. So that's my new year coming up to get to do the farming. I already got my farm number and all of that. So with me doing that, that's another way of protecting my ancestral lands.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I was more in like where I stay. There's a processing center that authenticate documents from the National Archives, and that will give you access to your ancestor trust funds. So I was like, utilize me in that point because I go on ancestry.com to National Archives and retrieve stuff out of probate, authenticate it, and put it in your trust, and then we manage that. That's what I'm referring to.
Okay, are those documents that you're retrieving in that trust, are they American Indian or African American?
They're land
Oh,
patents and
Negro, oh, Negro, oh, color, oh, Negro,
deeds.
oh,
That's
color. Yeah.
is land patents, deeds, like with the federal government doing commerce with Wall Street type stuff. But it's
All
all
right.
archived on the
All right,
National Archives, so you can
I'm
retrieve it once you
yeah, I'm gonna
see
tell
it.
you like this, Raw Will. What I teach over here, I don't know too much about what you talking about, and I'm willing to listen. And I'm about to let you go ahead and finish. But what I teach over here, I just teach go get your birth certificate changed, go get your social security card changed. You know what I mean? Fill out that SF 181. So everything in the records when the police look you up and all that, it's changed. You know what I mean? Through and through. And what you do after that, you know what I mean? We say go open you up a business. You know what I mean? And start you a business and then goddamn go ahead and just get you a trust. Now what you do after that, that's you. But just at least tie yourself back to this land. Because the
Yeah,
African American takes us away from this land.
I ain't doing nothing African
That Moorish
American.
doctrine,
I'm doing,
that Moorish doctrine
I'm
paperwork,
doing,
that takes us away
bro,
from the land. So that's
bro.
why I asked you,
I'm not
what are
doing
you
more
filing
stuff.
under? Yeah, that's why. No, I ain't say that. So that's why I'm asking you: are you doing it underneath the American Indian shit, or are you doing it up underneath the African American shit? Because you say you did ancestry tree, and then you went into ancestry tree, and then took it from there. When we know ancestry
National
tree,
Archives.
yeah,
Then
yeah, but
Ancestry went to National Archives.
we know ancestry tree. Everybody got their hands in it. Anybody who claim that they your family or has ties to the same people can alter your tree. Correct?
Mm. Not documents that's already been established back in the 1800s. I don't see how they can alter that, but go ahead.
Okay, what kind of documents are you talking about? See, now we getting somewhere. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to do. I want to learn. What documents are you talking about that we would need?
Marriage certificates, uh, war drafts, uh, certificates of commerce. Because when back in the days, a marriage is like a business, so they had like a receipt on marriage certificates with the plantation people, the industry that you was dealing with. So I went on Ancestry, seen my grandfather's marriage certificate, and they had a a commerce certificate. I looked that stuff up. I see the commercial contract they had with the federal government. So that's the Indian I'm referring to, that we tied to the land.
Is it just for
Oh,
marriage
okay. So your
certificates?
people. So in other words, you saying like your people's them had like a fur trade or some kind of trade that they had established with them.
Right. We was
That's what
down in
you're saying.
Mississippi
In other words, that's
sharecropping.
what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. In other words, that's what you're saying per se.
Yeah, general stores. Like we had a chain of general stores that I believe the federal government took from us, that's sitting in a trust fund that's tied to a social security number that I can redeem. But if I don't know how to redeem it,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it ain't no, so
All
I'm
right. So
figuring
let
out
me ask you this. Did you go through the final process yet? And if you did, what have you obtained?
the process is the process. So in a claim, it comes with a intellectual properties, it comes with trademark secrets, it comes with there's a lot of things come with a claim. The the judicial process, it's like 10 things come with just a claim. So if you make a claim, you're still gonna go through those 10 processes.
Okay. All right. So I'm asking you, you up here saying and you telling us the routes to go and what to do. You or anybody else, have y'all did the full process? And if y'all did, what was the outcome? I'm
You
asking
tie
because
back to your ancestral, like your grandfather's uh retirement, all their estate that's sitting in probate. You be able to pull it out of probate and manage it.
so in other words, you telling me you need genealogy.
Your genealogy leads you to the National Archives. Then those National Archive records can be certified and put into a trust and be granted to uh like your assets, tools,
That
management. A
goddamn
trust fund.
genealogy. That goddamn genealogy reigns supreme over everything, boy. Your fucking bloodline. That genealogy reigns supreme. You can't do shit without genealogy.
Yeah,
Good
I
word.
wanted you to bring up the SS4 form so I can show you how to manage your family estate through the SS4 form.
And you can manage your estate through the SS4.
I be kind of
Yes,
skeptical, man. What's up, Copper Drake? What's going on, my G?
Hold on, man.
that's
Salute, salute.
that's the IRS, Indian non-tax.
Now I know you said the Social Security. What about the CUSIP number though? What, does that play into that at all?
That is the QSIP number.
The
That's how you
social is the
manage the
CUSIP.
QSIP.
Okay,
Excuse me.
you
Yeah, I'm
good? My
telling
bad.
you how to take that QSIP number, which is the Social Security, which is the stock market, and you manage it yourself versus you got different managing companies or real estate development companies managing your stuff.
That's interesting.
And
So you
use the
telling me right
SS4.
now, here you get my number right now, and you trying to tell me, dog, that I'm on the stock market like I'm fucking Disney, McDonald's, and all of
Oh
that.
yeah,
That's what
oh
you
yeah.
telling me.
That is an absolute fact. They used to let you. They used to let you just type your social into the GMEI account, utility account, and you'll see how
Uh-huh.
many people got those shit on the stock. Nigga, it'll be thousands. You'll be like, damn, nigga, like I didn't know these motherfuckers was making this kind of money off me.
Yeah, they already using your trust funds to invest. That's what all those with that uh Fidelity Mutual, Edward Jones, they using your grandparents' trust funds and managing that stuff that's sitting in probate.
Yeah, that's wild.
See, man, that's what. See, a Copper Draco. I ain't gonna lie to you, my dog. You know, I don't got no problem with information, bro. You know, I'm one of the most openest nigga with information. You know, if I'm wrong about something, I'll say I'm wrong. If I didn't know, I didn't know. If I don't know, I don't know. You know what I mean? If when I ask questions, motherfuckers be thinking I be asking questions sarcastically because they already know how aggressive I am with this American Indian shit. You feel me?
Yeah, you
But
came over there and
the
shook us
thing
down
that be
over
scaring,
there.
the thing that be scaring me about this information is the thing about that be scaring me about this information, like with this right here. It I mean, it
Bring
sounds
up
too
that
fucking.
SS4 form
You
before
hear
I
me,
can
Copper
explain it
Draco?
to you,
Now I
brother.
know it was easy for me to change all my status and all that shit over to American Indian. Me, my family, them, all that. That was easy as shit. But now
Now you gotta
we talking
operate
about
in
going
that
to get a
status.
trust. We talking about going to get a trust now. Going back to get a trust.
Manage the land. Abandoned lands, abandoned estates.
But see, I
Yes,
don't want
sir.
nobody abandoned lands, dog. We still got our lands in our family. I don't want to go claim nobody else's land. I
You got
wouldn't
a
be no different. I wouldn't
bloodline.
be no different than the squatters or the consquatulators if I do that. Shout out to my dog Alabama. I don't want nobody else's
No,
land.
if you don't manage your land, the squatters gonna be all on your land, and you ain't even gonna get no benefits from
They
it.
gonna what? They gonna what? They gonna what? They gonna what? They gonna what? Where the hell you at, homeboy? I don't know where you at. They can't do a fucking thing around here.
Bro, you got a
The
bloodline.
police
You
can't
ain't
even come
just
down
you.
certain. Listen, it's private property to the police can't even come down certain roads unless they get called, my dog. Like on some real shit.
Yeah, but my people started from North Carolina, so you might be my kin, and we
Yeah,
got a
that's
state from
and
here to all
talking
the
about
way
the
to
state
North
after 17.
Carolina that we can't even manage.
Wasn't there, your peoples them didn't get there until 1776. After 1776, be quiet, baby.
Bro, I see a lot of records, and
Come
when
here,
I
girl.
start making it
Hey,
official, I'ma claim it and put it in a trust. So I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna claim it and put it in this trust.
now,
Yeah, I ain't
Papa
gonna.
Draco. Now, I was
Yeah,
saying. Now, you understand why I be a little skeptical about this shit right here, man. And that's just my personal. That's just my personal view. You feel me?
no, no,
I will use this as far as like these motherfuckers need to give not no reparation, but they need to give goddamn restitution back.
Restitution.
You know, after we done gone to jail and we done spend time in jail, and after we get out of jail, out the Fed, you still got to pay
Redeem.
restitution. They need to give restitution back. Fuck a reparations, dog. Restitution is way better.
This is called redemption. This is called the
Oh,
redemption
oh,
process.
yeah. I got you. I got you. Okay. You know what I mean? That sound good too. So I was just telling Copper Draco, that's why I ask questions and why I be a little skeptical when people talk a certain way. Because I don't see
yeah,
people
you,
get fucked up using information the wrong way.
yeah. No,
Yeah,
you're
this
right.
is
You're right.
redeeming securities. This is
So
Every,
called redeeming securities, and you managing it.
I'm
Securities
willing to
and
hear
bonds versus money.
yeah,
everybody out
close.
on their subject about this and how they feel about this, man. But you know,
It
I
seems
just
to
be
be very touchy.
real
I ain't gonna lie.
skeptical. Yeah, I just be real skeptical. You feel me?
Yeah,
Of a
you
SS
just
SS4 form from the IRS, you skeptical about that? A EIN number?
Don't lose that
Nah, I mean,
OTK
I got an
for
EIN
nothing.
number, and on the top of that, I got an LLC. The LLC came with an EIN number. It separates
So
me
what
from my
I'm
business.
saying is a
Hold
form.
on,
You
hold
scared
on.
of a form?
Whoa. Calm down. I separated myself from my business with my EIN. You feel me? So if somebody try to sue my business, they don't sue me personally. They sue my business. You feel me? So
Right.
I know what an EIN is, brother. It ain't nothing but an identification number. No different than your social security number. Just like
Yeah,
if
that's
you
what I'm
forget
talking
your
about.
EIN,
You
you
saying
forget
you
your EIN,
skeptical and scared of
you forget your EIN, you forget your EIN, you forget your TIN. All you got to do is put in your social security number.
I be trying
So
to
I
stray
know
away
yes,
from that.
what
sir.
you're talking about now. You know what I mean? Yeah, I asked
Yeah, I was
questions because I want
afraid
to
of
know.
it
I want
until
to
I
know
looked
fully, bro.
into it.
That's all. I asked you, who do you know that did it fully, and what was the final outcome? I still haven't got that answer yet. After the process, I still haven't
Okay.
get the final result at the end of the
Look,
process.
look. I'm gonna say
Go
this.
ahead,
I'm gonna
my
say
brother.
this. I'm gonna say this. Like Rod Will, he's still going through it. You know what I'm saying? He gonna figure it out. And I know how it is. We niggas say I'm from the show me state,
Oh, okay,
but,
okay,
but,
okay, okay. So
but we
that's
but we,
different.
we
Then.
from
That's
the
different. My fault.
we really from the show
Yeah.
me planet. Like niggas, everybody wants to see it done first. You know what I'm saying? Like
Motherfucking Missouri, dog. Motherfucking Missouri. You got to show
yeah.
me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie to you, Copper Drake.
I'm
If you
from
would have told me that
Missouri.
he's
You
going
not
through the
from
process,
Missouri. I'm from
if you would have
Missouri.
told me that he's going through the process, then I would have been like, okay, well that's cool. Then we'll learn this shit
I made a
together. You know
claim.
what I mean? But I
I
thought
applied
I thought he was
myself and I
talking.
made a
How much
claim.
confidence he was talking with Draco? I thought he already done did it, or he knows somebody who done did it personally and close to him. And
Okay. Look. I'm gonna say this.
my
I'm gonna
fault,
say
my
this.
fault,
Can
my
I speak
fault,
for
my
me
fault.
first,
That's what I
bro,
was
before
saying.
you start speaking
Yeah,
for me?
Draco, my
Okay, you got it.
apologies.
No, I ain't speaking for you, man. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I'm just saying. I'm trying to give him a a little couple of
Synopsis.
what I'm talking about. Yeah. Uh, when it comes to the process that Rod is doing, I can't. I don't know for sure, but I'm not gonna go against it. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to not when niggas talk about all bills is prepaid, niggas gonna have to pay bills and all that shit. What I would suggest is get a one-on-one with A Time, my nigga. I know a lot of niggas be going to we fight. That's what we do. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's some remedy out there, my nigga. Like holla at that dude one-on-one. He's not gonna give it to you online because niggas come at him online. Like nigga, I'm not gonna if you going against everything I say every time, I'm not gonna give you the info, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
This
So yeah.
motherfucking Copper Draco, boy. Hey, hey, listen, Copper Drake, I salute you, bro. I don't give a fuck, dog. You roll around and be the fucking peacemaker, dog. I swear that's one thing about you, bro. You got a genuine heart for that shit, my nigga. You gangster as shit, but you done seen too much fuck shit going down over dumb shit. And that's why you out here like that, man. And I appreciate that, bro. And I'm gonna take that in
Salute.
consideration because I know you talking to me, and you
Yeah,
know what I
yeah.
mean. And I can take that, bro. And I can take that. I respect that, and I respect you. You know what
For
I mean. And
sure.
I
Same
respect
thing. Right
you.
back at you, my nigga. I
I'm
am
gonna do that,
grateful.
bro.
I'm
I'm gonna
grateful for
fucking
that.
do
Real
that.
talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking
And I
do that, man.
appreciate you, brother.
I'm gonna apologize to my dog. You know what I mean. I ain't gonna lie to you, and I'm gonna do that, man. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, man.
Sure, that's what's up, my nigga. That's giant type shit. I respect that. Salute.
And if I may, real quick, OTK, that's kind of my sentiments. Why I have my reserve as well. I've gone through the process of, people stepping on it. Like I said, stepping on the info, not really taking it serious, thinking it's this and thinking it's that. When you've had your experiences, you've done the studying, what you've gained, you've taken losses. You know what I'm saying along the way. And for somebody who hadn't even picked up the first book on it to try to tell you how wrong you are and this, that, and the third, it's like, man, it ain't no value to it. But if I put this price tag on it and I get with this
Mm-hmm.
person 101, they're gonna take me serious when it's just me and that person. And they're gonna be paying close, which is what I want them to do. I want them to focus. And if there's
Mm-hmm.
anything that they don't comprehend or understand, it's me and you, 101. You could talk to me. I'm whatever it is that you don't understand that I'm, teaching you or bringing to the table for you. Then let me know about it. We ain't on no panel where it's open to the world and any and everybody can interject, and you know what I'm saying. And it's different. It's
Yeah,
different on
yeah,
here,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
So that's
yeah,
why
yeah.
I have that same
Respect,
reserve.
man. That's
That's
what.
what's
That's
up.
why I rock. That's why I rock with y'all, man. You know what I mean? Copper Draco is younger than me, man, and I told him V Note, them boys, I told him, shit. Don't think I ain't learning nothing from y'all, and don't think I don't understand what y'all be saying. And I told Draco that, man, like, yo, the other day on the show, man, like I appreciate that. And I'm telling you again, I appreciate that, man. Episodic, I appreciate that, man. Like, y'all right, man. Y'all right.
Yeah, that's what's up. We
No
great.
doubt. Yeah.
Indeed,
At the
man.
end of the day,
Indeed, we are.
Yeah,
All I'm
I
saying
definitely,
is
gonna
basically,
apologize, man. And you know what I mean? I definitely gonna apologize, you know. Definitely. Just for just being a man to man, period. Even if I
yeah,
ain't apologize about the information, just by me doing what I did, being a man to man, you know what I mean? Man, but I understand, you know what I mean? Dog, I felt like it was just too much. Damn, I felt like it was like it's some secrecy shit. You understand what I'm saying? Couple Dracos, yeah.
nigga
And
got to
that's
pull up
what
like
made
nigga.
me, yeah, that's what made me snap, man. Like, hold on, man. Fuck it. Is this the same shit? Yes or no? Simple yes or no. You understand what I'm saying, man? And I would have left it alone, but when you don't, you know, and you're dodging around it, I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
That's all I
man.
want, you know what I mean?
We got
But
a lot of, we got a lot of
yeah,
egos up, you know. But we gonna figure it out though, you know, cause like Super and Truth,
Salute,
like them my
salute,
niggas, man.
salute.
Them niggas
on
smart than
some
a
As
real
motherfucker, man.
always.
real
But
shit, Draco. I
we gonna
got
get
too
to it
much.
though.
I got too much to fucking lose, bro.
I heard that,
I ain't even gonna lie to you, dog. I got
and
too
that hit.
much to lose. You know what I mean?
And
On some
everything
real
to
shit. I'm
gain.
just thinking like that, dog. I got too much to lose.
And
That's why I'm
everything to
skeptical.
gain.
You know what I mean? That's why I'm skeptical. You feel me, bro?
No, I
Word.
feel that. I feel that. Yeah, that's why
That's
I said just get that 1-on-1. You know how to read the room. You gonna know if a nigga telling you some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, we gonna get to it. Don't even trip, my nigga. We gonna figure all this shit out. Facts. There's too
Salute,
much
salute to everybody on the panel in the chat. How y'all
straight,
doing?
straight smoke. What's
What's
going on?
going on? As
peace,
always,
peace, peace, peace. What's up?
I can't call it. OTK, good to see you again, my brother. I just finished up my day, man. Cut down these ribeye steaks. I'm about to put these ribeye steaks out tomorrow, bro. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Can I like the SS4 without the SS4? I'm not understanding what's the next move past the, you know, that's the 1, 2, 3 step. It's the SS4. It's the state, it's the trust, and it's the Indian tribal government enterprise.
Wow. That's one way to look at it. Who is that? Rod Will?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
How you doing, brother?
I'm good. I'm doing very well, sir. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate you even asking that. That's so great. So in the event that what you're talking about, would you actually say that is you're asking for recognition, correct? Overall, you're asking for recognition. Would you agree?
I would say you're asking to have authority over your own assets of your estate, for you can pass on your generational
Through
inheritance.
through who?
The IRS, U.S. Treasury.
Do you really need those entities?
If you use a bank and the credit card system, those entities are already being utilized.
So do you need those entities? Is my question.
Yes, to set up this trust to pass generational wealth. Yes, sir.
Okay. So you're telling me you're telling me that you can't save money for yourself and you can't do nothing for yourself but trust in an entity that's going to make you put money into it to save for you. That's what you're telling me?
No, I'm saying that your grandmother and grandfather already put their assets into this trust. You just don't know how to operate it. So
Okay,
what's the
I'm
use
gonna
of
say this again.
recreating more instruments to put in a trust that you do not know how to operate?
Okay, I'm gonna say this again. You need someone else to hold your money?
Somebody holding your land and your assets and your tenements already
Okay.
through land development
Again.
companies.
Okay. Again, I'm going to ask you again. So you need someone else to make decisions for you. That's what you're saying?
Uh I'm not quite sure. What are you asking me? I'm saying if your ancestors abandoned their land and the state already, the state is abandoned. So yes, I need someone to manage, or I need to go manage what's in probate.
Okay. So right there is where I have the fundamental problem at, okay? No disrespect to you. I'm just being very forthcoming. What's going on,
Yes,
Epic
sir.
Studies, OTK? I'm not trying to be belligerent. I apologize if I sound like that, but I'm just trying to give some clarity to something that I really want to be pointed out.
Yes, sir. That's what it's all about. Clarity.
Okay. Cool. So
certification.
So how about this for certification? Do you need anybody to save money for you?
I need to get money to even have money to be doing all that type of stuff.
I'm gonna ask you again. Do you need somebody to save money for you?
I need to plug in where the money at before I can manage what's there, brother. I don't understand. No, I don't.
Say
Basically,
that
no.
part again. Basically, no, you don't, right?
Right.
Okay, so what I'm alluding to is this. The problem that we had over the numerous times of years and decades to come and decades past is that someone believed that someone had to manage their money or manage
Who is
their
that
estate.
someone?
Hey, I'm not going to call no entities out, but you understand what I'm coming from, correctly?
Right.
Okay, so let's be very forthcoming in what we're saying. You don't need anybody to manage your money or show you anything about how to manage. It's not an estate, it's your money. How you choose to do with your money is one thing, correct? Because you're supposed to know everything about a death tax, correct?
Bro, I
Hello?
don't even know where you going with this, brother.
Because what you're saying is that you need an entity to support your finances, to support what you're doing. You're allowing someone else to tell you how to maneuver everything and anything that you want to put money behind. Okay? Are you following me or no?
No, I'm not. You're going
Okay.
somewhere that I'm not going, so I don't understand where you going. So
Okay.
tell me where you talking about.
Okay.
Because that ain't even you're talking in a I'm not educated in that realm of where you talking about.
Okay. Thank you so much for being very honest with that, Mr. Rod Will. I appreciate that. So overallly, how this works and how this happens is that you have to do any and everything to secure your family, correct? In every way you could, right? Or
Right,
your lineage. You follow me?
right.
So although all those things that you're doing, is that through a corporation entity or anything of that nature?
Yes, the IRS.
Okay. So right there, you mean to tell me, that you cannot stack your own money privately and disperse it how you want to your family? Are you telling me that? Not to sound like this, but I'm being very forthcoming with you.
Yes.
You
But
should be able to do that,
yeah,
correct?
right. How would I be able to do that though?
Easy. It's very easy. The same way I do it every day, all day. You know what I do?
What you do?
I put up money set aside. You know how people have a piggy bank? Let's just call it that, a piggy bank, right? What if you had a piggy bank for every one of your kids, and you're just dropping these coins in it, or dollar bills, or fives, tens, however you want to call it, right? Because we
Bro,
do
what are you
know that.
talking about right here? What are we talking about? What
I'm
is you
telling
this
you
called?
what I'm trying to get across.
Finances?
What I'm if what I'm trying to get across to you is how you X out people from being in your pocket. 25 cents a day equals up almost to 10,000 or $11,000 in a year. 25 cents a day. That's untaxed. That's something I can give to my daughter easily. Who would know that? That you're saving that kind of money on your personal, correct?
Bro, you trying to voice Watkins me, bro? That's
I'm
that
sorry,
shit.
say that
Bro,
again.
I ain't talking about that. What are you changing my subject? Let's talk about is that what you want to talk about?
No, I'm sorry. Well, hey, maybe I dove in too soon, too early. Go ahead and
Yeah,
restate what you were saying.
you want to talk? What is the title of what you talk referring to? Because that ain't what I'm referring to.
Okay, well, tell me what you're referring to, sir. I do apologize, and we can move forward. It's no skin. It's
I'm talking
okay.
about the SS4 and how to
Okay.
manage a estate
Okay.
and how to manage securities and bonds.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is that why are you depending on someone else to manage your money? Because
Why
that's
would you
all it
think
is.
I'm dependent on that?
I didn't say you were. I'm saying that majority of people are dependent on someone else managing their money or collateral or estate for them versus them having their own mental state to do it themselves. That's all I'm saying, sir.
Right. So what I'm saying is that we have abandoned land that we're not managing. So I'm trying to teach you how to find your abandoned estate and manage it versus playing like it's not there.
Well, that's too, I mean, that's a simple lien. Someone can only come onto your property to do anything and say they're upkeeping it.
How do you
And that's
manage it,
how,
brother?
did you hear what I said, or are you just glossing over?
A lien? You manage it with a lien?
No, anyone can come up and say that they've been mowing the yard. Mowing the yard. It depends on what you call land. It depends on what you call land. What is the
It's
acreage of
what
this
you
land? If it's
claiming. What
even
is you claiming? Like you
this
go
is no
find
claim.
your huh? You
This is
ain't
no
talking about
claim.
claiming nothing?
No, this is no
I'm talking
claim.
about
This is just
claims
okay. So you
and
saying
applications
claims and
of
applications.
remedies. Yes, sir.
Are you talking about lost entitlement of land through what? Forfeiture?
Abandonment.
Forfeiture?
Abandonment.
Forfeiture. You forfeited.
Oh my God, bro! What are you? Or go ahead, tell us about forfeiture, because that's what you want to talk about. Because I'm talking about
No, it's
abandonment.
not. Okay, you can only abandon something because you forfeited. You didn't want to do nothing with it.
Oh my God, bro! What are
What
you
do you mean?
talking
Oh my
about?
God. Abandonment.
That's your theory. Let's if
Do
you
you know
when
what
you want to bring
forfeiture
up.
is? And if when you forfeit something, when you forfeiture something, you abandon it. You do know that, right?
Yeah, I'm talking reclaiming it.
Okay. All right, go.
I'm talking claims.
Okay, reclaiming. Reclaiming. Correct?
Application and claims.
Okay.
Uh, okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, go ahead. You got it.
Bring up claims. Bring it up
Mm-hmm.
on the thing. Well, in law, what is a claim? Let's go there. What is a claim? What am I even talking about in a claim?
Well, you said the reassessment. I'm sorry, not reassessment. You're talking about reasserting the land that you have through forfeiture or abandonment, correct?
I'm talking about a claim. What is
Through
a claim?
through reclaiming, correct? That's what you're saying, right? Through reclamation, right?
Bro, I don't even know you, bro. I don't, everybody think differently and program their brain to process information. The way you
Reclamation is
processing
reclaiming
your
something.
information is not the way I process information.
Okay, reclamation is reclaiming something. That's what reclamation is. It's reclaiming something. You're
So
talking
how
about
can you
reclaiming of land,
reclaim
right?
something? How can you I'm talking about ancestry. And I'm talking about National Archive and claiming. So what are you talking about?
I'm just getting up to speed of what you said. You're saying reclamation of land, correct?
No, I said redemption of securities.
Now you just
You're
said
saying
redemption of security.
reclamation.
Just all right,
You're
all right.
saying
You're
reclamation,
no,
bro.
no,
You're
no, no,
adding
no,
stuff
no,
I don't even
no.
know, and you want me to know what you know better than what you know it. So go explain the
You just said
reclamation for
you
me.
just said getting your land back through a claim. That's reclamation of claims. That's a
All right, well,
reclamation of the
explain
land.
it to us then.
You don't know what reclamation mean, bro? Just say that. It's okay. It's
You know
okay.
what a claim is, bro? Just say that.
Okay.
Because I'm talking about a
So
claim. You're talking about reclamation. And I'm asking
that's
you to bring claim
reclaiming.
up in law.
That's
And I can
reclaiming. That's
break
just
down.
a bigger word of
All right, well, tell
reclaiming.
us how to reclaim
Reclamation.
then through reclamation, brother. Because I guess you trying to tell me
Wow.
something I don't understand how the
No,
reclamation
all I did was
process.
sorry. I'm sorry. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna use bigger words to people that don't understand them. It's okay. What I'm going to do is allow you to keep going. I understand what you're saying, and all I'm doing is trying to give a better verbiage to what you're saying.
All right, well, go
I'll be your
ahead and
color.
do it. Just run it then. If you got a better understanding of what I'm talking about, run what you talking about.
You said
Because you're
reclamation of land.
interrupting me. You're
Oh,
interrupting
okay.
me,
Well, go ahead. If I'm interrupting, go
basically.
ahead. Oh, okay. Go ahead then.
So
Go ahead.
I'm talking about claiming abandoned lands. You're talking about
Mm-hmm.
reclamation of claims of what? How can you? What that
Wow.
process requires? Like your uncle's stuff or your daddy's stuff, the city probate and the state you in. I'm going generational, skipping stuff.
Okay. Okay.
It's generational skipping.
Okay.
That's what I'm referring
Generational
to.
speaking
Like,
and skipping. Okay.
yes. So
It's still.
my
Mm-hmm.
ancestor was ran out of the South, and there's a way you can reclaim that. and I'm showing you the process that I am practicing.
Mm-hmm. What's that process, sir?
Is finding it first and claiming it. So it's called applications and claims. Social
Okay.
Security application and claim records. So I'm putting that in my trust where I can have that to finance and manage my endeavors.
So that application never said reclamation.
I haven't ran into that word reclamation in the process of Social Security application and claim.
You know, reclamation means reclaiming, right?
Bro, you're stuck on one word, and I guess that's the word you want me to be stuck with you with. Go ahead.
No, it's not that. It's I'm trying to give you the leg up, brother. That's all. I mean, no disrespect, no harm, or anything of
Bro,
that
you don't
nature.
even understand what I'm doing. You're assuming that that's what you're doing.
No, I'm not doing that. I swear to you, I'm not. I swear to you, I'm
Bro,
not.
I got a manual I go by. Show
Yes, sir.
me what manual are you referring to for I can read up on reclamation and how that process works. Because I can tell you in the SS4 manual, instruction manual, how to redeem your ancestors' estate.
Right.
Do it.
Right on.
And
Right
I can
on.
show you what page, what column, and all that type of shit. So tell me what column of what manual of what form you use that reclamation process you referring to.
Okay. Not a problem. Just give me 1 second and I will pull that right up. I want to be able to do a share screen like everybody else can do, but I will pull it right up for you. Not a problem, sir.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
a
not.
problem.
I just follow instructions. I don't be trying to
Reclamation
reinvent
of
the wheel.
property or estate from older entities of family.
Okay. And what application and what process do I go by doing that?
Just give me 1 second, sir.
And what manual I use to study that process that you're referring to?
And you said Social Security, right?
What are you talking about, bro? You talking about your stuff.
Hold on.
I
Wait,
already
wait, wait.
told you.
Hold on. Oh, wait. You said you went through Social Security, didn't you? Correct? I'm
Bro,
just
you was
trying to follow
explaining
along because
reclamation and the process you're talking
okay,
about.
let's
Because you're
okay,
interrupting me with
listen
my
to me.
process, and
Okay,
then
it's
you're
okay,
going to
brother. It's
reclamation
okay. No,
process, and
no,
I'm not familiar with it, and I want you to
it's okay.
familiarate me with this
You want me
reclamation
to
process you're referring to,
familiarize
bro.
you with the process I'm talking about, and I'm asking you yet again: are you referring
Whatever
to
you can
social
redeem with that
the
reclamation.
Social
Don't.
Security?
I'm redeeming
Is
the
this
Social Security.
is
You're
Thank you. That's all I
redeeming
was
what
asking,
with
bro.
that
That's all I was
reclamation
asking.
process?
All right.
What? What can else can you
Through
do?
Social Security Administration.
What is this dude doing?
I'm about to tell you. Oh, information on trust, including trust established. Oh, through Social Security Administration.gov. Look at that. Look at that. Information on trust, including trust established prior to January 1st. Yep. Oh, okay. Oh. Programs Operation Manual System, POMS, from the Social Security Administration, applicably of policy instructions. Look at that. Generally, these instructions apply to trust not given to the person trust provisions in Section 1613B of the Social Security Act, which is evaluate using instructions in SI 01120.201 through SI 01120.24. However, the trust that meets the requirements of 2 SI 0112023 must be also the requirements of this section using the instructions to evaluate the following trust types. So the whole thing about it, and I wish I can just, shoot this to y'all. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
No, you don't.
And all I'm saying is that
No,
I think
you
that
don't. You're moving the goalpost to some place
I'm
where
not
I'm not
moving
even
a
talking about.
goalpost. I am telling you exactly what you're talking about. I looked it dead ass, Social Security Administrators.gov, and I'm telling you,
Bro,
you're just
I didn't even mention the Social Security Administration. I mentioned the Social, mentioned the IRS.
Oh, now
I
it's the
mentioned the
IRS.
IRS.
Oh, now it's the IRS, huh?
Now, you tried to box me in, nigga.
Sure about
Get the fuck on, bro. You finna piss me the fuck off.
You're
nigga.
Man, be pissed
Quit
off
playing with
because
me.
guess what you did? Hey, play with your
I'm talking
ass,
about
nigga.
the
I'm trying to
IRS,
tell
nigga.
you what you now it's the IRS.
See y'all, I see what y'all doing. I see what y'all doing.
I guarantee you what you just said was the Social Security Administration because that's exactly what I waited
What
to
is
hear.
the SS
And I want to go. Hey, you want to keep talking? It's fine.
Is the IRS.
Okay, but that's not what you said out your mouth.
No, that's what you
that's
trying to box me into some bullshit, nigga.
Ain't no box you
Get the fuck
into
on
nothing.
with that.
No,
Get the fuck on,
you're not
bro.
about to. Come on,
Quit playing
man.
with me, bro. Quit playing with me, bro.
Do one thing. I'm not gonna play with you. You want to do something?
Bro.
You want to do something?
Quit
if you want to do something, do your hair. If you want to do something, do your hair.
Quit playing
Don't
with
do me. That's all you have to do. Because you said Social Security Administration. Everybody heard the shit.
Are trying
and I just pulled it.
my tongue,
I already pulled it up.
I already know
and
what
you
the
know
fuck
what?
I'm talking
and
about.
You're
You
not
twisting my
being
tongue.
genuine.
And I'm about to
You're
call
not
your
being
bitch
genuine.
ass out, nigga. Get the fuck on.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. And that's what we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Whenever you hit somebody
on
with
some
what they're
zesty
talking
shit,
about,
nigga.
hey,
I
you
didn't
know
even
what?
saying
This is what they
I'm
do.
saying the IRS, bitch
This
ass
is what they
nigga.
do.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Now it's bitch ass nigga. I said the IRS. No, I would not have
You
pulled up
twisting my words like a hoe,
I
nigga.
would not have
I didn't say the Social Security Administration. You saying that.
It's okay.
You bitch ass nigga.
No. Once again, look at more of the same. Again, we're gonna point this out to every time when somebody gets confronted with what they said. The reason I pulled this up is because this is what you said. So you can feel however you want to feel about what you're talking about. That's fine.
I already told you how I feel, nigga.
I took what you said and I pulled up exactly what you were talking about.
No, you twist my words like a bitch.
No, there's no twisting of words. And you can call me every name in the book, but the one thing you won't do
that's some bitch
is call me a
shit,
liar
nigga.
or a child of God. So that's what you won't do is call me a liar or a child of God. But what I'm going to say is this: you're not going to
liar.
Look. Yeah, I know it. You can say whatever you like, but everyone knows who I am and what I do. And I'm going to say this again: the case processing alert, the glossary of terms. This is all the things.
Bro, y'all slandering my name. I'm about to stop fucking with you niggas all together. Y'all do it on your own.
Truster. I know you can say whatever you like, sir. I'm just pointing out and highlighting everything that you were talking about. I'm sitting here saying that what you do not understand is what you're talking about. This lets me know that you are under the guise of being fraudulent. I'm not going to call you a fraud. I'm just saying that what you're talking about, I don't think that you really generally went through what you're talking about, and it shows. And I have no problem of pulling up everything that you're talking about because I know exactly what you're talking about. So do me the honest to God truth and favor and relinquish your mic. But you know what? I'll do one better. I will relinquish mine. Good day, sir.
Yeah. I don't know what this nigga was trying to put y'all on that saying that I'm saying. That's that shit I be talking about.
You're a
I'm talking
fraud.
about the
How about that?
SS4
SS.
IRS
SS4.
form.
Oh, now
This
it's the
nigga
IRS,
talking
not
about
Social
some
Security. Now it's not Social
yeah,
Security.
using the Social
You're a whole
Security
fucking liar.
number.
Because when I have
Using the
OTK
Social
run this back,
Security.
when I have OTK run this
Nigga,
back,
I'm not
and
finna
you
do that
say
whole
Social
homosexual
Security,
ass shit with
oh
your
my
ass.
God! Now it's
I'm talking what I'm
homosexual.
saying.
Now it's
And ain't nigga ain't
homosexual.
gonna be running
And
behind me twisting
now
my
it's
words
homosexual.
to some
Bitch
old
ass nigga
fuck some
homosexual.
old.
You see how this shit is?
Yeah.
You see how this shit is?
Yeah.
Think about that.
Yeah, I see.
When somebody get confronted about something, you know what the first thing they do? They try to denigrate you with obscurities that means absolutely nothing, knowing damn well you just said what you said. I can't make this up.
Bro, if
I
I'm
can't make this
saying
up. Listen to
IRS,
him.
you're saying
Listen
Social
to him.
Security
Are you
Administration.
sure about that?
That's what
Are
I'm
you
saying.
sure about that? Are you sure
So
about that? Are you sure
me
about
going
that?
back and forth with a nigga
Are
about what
you
the
sure?
fuck
Hey, you can
I'm
run back and forth.
referring
You can
to
run back and forth. You
is
can
some
run
whole
back
ass
and forth
shit
with
to me.
whatever you like.
And I'm
And
not.
have you noticed? Have you noticed?
You go
I
get
have
on the
never,
panel with some
ever,
other
I
niggas
have
and go back
never,
and forth with
ever,
them
I
on
have
some
never,
zesty
ever,
ass shit, nigga.
ever.
Cause you
Listen
will
to him.
never catch me on
Zesty.
a panel
Listen
with
to him.
a zesty
Listen
ass
to
nigga
him.
going back and
Listen
forth
to
on
him.
some
You
bitch
zesty
ass
ass
shit.
nigga. You listen to him. That's all they can do when they get caught in a lie. Y'all, don't y'all see this? This is what they do when they get caught in a lie. Every single time. We're going to keep highlighting the same shit. That's all they do. They got to go to
I see what's up with
personal
you
attacks
niggas.
because guess what? Look at them. Look at them. It's the same shit. It's the same shit.
A drunk zesty nigga come up here and attack real
You
information.
sure about that, Enoch?
You sure fucking
Watch
right. It's
this.
that same shit with your
Watch
bitch
this.
ass.
Watch this. I don't think
Trying to
y'all
little
really
Richard
getting it.
me. Trying to little Richard
I
me.
don't think that
Get
y'all
the fuck
getting it.
on with that shit, nigga. Bro,
I'm trying to get you.
I'm not finna do this with you, bro. Are you gonna let me
Hey,
present my
then do me a
information,
favor.
or you
Do
think
what?
I'm finna
Do
go
one
back and
better.
forth with you?
Do one better.
Cause I
Do
got a
one better.
whole job to get to.
Do one better. Do one better. Do one better. How about this? If everybody's saying that that's what you've been talking about all this time, I can't wait to see the tape. And on that note,
You a zesty nigga.
God damn, boy, the dog can't even step off for a fucking second, boy.
Nah, nigga, you did that on purpose, nigga.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, actually, I was transferring my computer from outside on my porch because it got a little chilly out that motherfucker. That's why you see me dipped out and brought this bitch back inside. You know what I mean? Yeah. You can see my background. My background totally different now. Earlier today when I showed my background, I was on the porch. My background totally different. I don't fuck around with that bullshit. That's why I just asked Mike just now, like, damn, what happened? Because when I left, all them niggas, a bunch of niggas was
Cause
on the
y'all stopped
panel.
me in the middle of my shit and brought a zesty nigga to attack me.
No, I'm saying though, I didn't know he was going on that. You know what I mean? I didn't know he was going in on. Listen, I just lit him up. That's my dog now. Don't get
So
it
that
fucked
make
up.
me think that y'all don't want this information. So I feel like, bro, I'm not finna force
Hold up.
this information on no niggas that don't
I
want this
will. And
information,
you was
bro.
there.
I feel kind of
You
offended
was
now,
there.
bro.
bro, you was there that night when I went on Anton, and you and then
Yeah, you brought
after
it to
Anton,
us.
hold on now, and after Anton, and I say, yo, bro, what you talking about? And when you told me what you talking about, you say, yo, I ain't talking about that shit. What he talking about? You feel me? And then I was all peace.
No, I ain't talking about that shit. What
So
Super
I
talking
already
about?
know. I already know. It wasn't Super. It was Aton that night. Me, you, and Aton was
No,
on.
you not listening though. That's the problem. I'm fucking with Aton. I'm not fucking with Super. Super don't know
Okay.
law. He don't understand how this. Aton.
Okay. I don't even know what. I don't even know. Hold on, though. I don't even know what. I don't even know what Super. I don't even know what Super kick. I don't. I ain't hear what Super kick or no none of that shit. I know none of that. All I know is I don't fuck with that shit when it come close to sounding, not sounding, but when it comes to the road of taking myself away from this land. That's all I got to say. Now, I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
but
you,
everybody
straight
keep
smoking kids.
convoluting this
You
information
say
for
he's
that.
zesty or whatever like that, but yeah, definitely. And that's why I make sure I check that and I always ask. And remember, you heard me checking people like this ain't no more shit. This simple shit. Just go do this yourself.
That's what we was trying to break it
You
down,
feel me?
and somebody trying to package it and push it,
I don't know what
and it wasn't
I
even
don't even
that.
know
It
what
was
the
just something
hell.
that
I
I
don't
was
even know
putting
what
on
the
the
hell.
table. Now everybody calling it Moors and
All I know
fraudulent
is
and
when I
all
let
this
him up,
stuff and
it
twisting
was
my shit into something that
it
is
was
not.
5 niggas on the
And this
panel.
shit is getting crazy
Yeah,
for me. So I just telling you what I'm talking about and let another nigga tell you
it
what
was
he
4 to
talking
5
about. Don't be
niggas.
trying to mix what the fuck I'm
It
talking
was
about with another nigga talking about.
I don't even know what the fuck happened, man. All I know it was 4 to 5 motherfuckers on this panel. When I let him up, that's when I unplugged my shit and brought my shit in here. When I came back up, I seen it was only 2 motherfucking people. So that's why
Cause
I
your
asked
boy came
what
and
the fuck
attacked
happened.
me.
Well, don't say I sent nobody or I don't do no fuck shit like that. That's my dog. I let him up. I just like I
I
let anybody
know.
else up. I don't control what the fuck a nigga say, dog, or how they feeling. I can't control him. The way how he come off and the way what he talking about,
But
that don't mean no TK feel that way, brother. You
but
feel me? That
you
don't
let
mean
him
no.
get his stuff
Hold on,
all the
though.
way off. I can't even get
Hold
10
on, bro.
words in good
Both of
alignment.
y'all was on the
Then some
panel by
nigga bust through and
yourself.
telling me I'm saying something I'm
Hey,
not saying, and it's
hold on.
crazy.
Did you ever get muted? Did you ever get muted when you was talking?
I got tongue tied with another nigga.
Okay, then, but don't say I let somebody do it all the talking when I ain't mute nobody. I wouldn't even hear. That's what I'm saying. So I ain't mute nobody. I ain't let nobody get nothing off. You know what I'm saying? So listen, man. All right, man. All right. Fuck it, man. What's going on, Mike?
Man, they got my head hurt.
Whole fucking vibe killer, man. God damn.
I had to make me some pancakes. I was like,
Man, that fucking
I'm out.
temperature drops so quick out there. This
I'm out of
motherfucker
here.
going from fucking like 75 to fucking, you know, 30 minutes, you know? So I'm like, boy, fuck this. This temperature about to drop some more. I ain't gonna be on here too much longer any goddamn way. You know what I mean? So I was like, damn. Word, man. I come back, it's only 2 niggas on there. What the fuck happened?
no, no. Yeah.
Word, man. You know what though? I'm gonna tell you something though, man, Mike. I'm built for this shit though. I'm built for being accused of shit. You feel
What?
me? Um, because I don't choose no sides when they deal with information, especially something I don't know fuck nothing about.
Yeah, I feel
You know what I mean? And you know, okay, it's my channel, so if shit happened on the channel and they accuse me for it, I accept that. It's all good. Ain't no different than being a head coach, man. I accept that. It's all good, man. You know, I'm built for that shit though. I'm still gonna be here though.
yeah, it's confusing because well, I was saying SS4, but Smoke Baby thought he was saying SS Social Security. I don't know what that you talking about. Oh no, what's going on? And then I heard Rod talk about some squatting on band land. I was like, no, that ain't what you bitch be doing, squatting. Nah,
Who said that?
why will? Hell
Hold on,
no.
hold on. Okay, so Rod Hill brought up the SS. I remember him saying something about the SS.
Yeah.
And you saying Smoke might have misunderstood what he was saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, with the SS stuff.
Man.
Hey, straight Smoke, man. Ain't nobody disrespect you, dog. For real, man. Dog, ain't nobody disrespect you. You left off the show on your own. I was just coming back. Who cut you off? Who disrespect you? What the hell is going on, man? The fuck? Good conversation all night for damn near 2 hours long, 2 hours, 3 hours long. Good conversation. Then all of a sudden I leave for a second. It's a fucking argument when I come back, man. So I'm asking what the fuck happened. I wouldn't know until I rewind it back.
Everybody else left the panel. Bad.
Damn.
That's why you shouldn't be talking about stuff if you don't know 100% what you're talking about. Man.
Or if you might have heard wrong. Or if you might have heard wrong, you know, because it sounded like what you saying to me, Straight Smoke might have heard wrong.
Yeah, because he thought he was saying Social Security. I was like, what?
So that's a fucking misunderstanding right there. That's a damn misunderstanding right there, man. Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna tell y'all like this, man. Straight the fuck up, man. It seems like the more I try to be the motherfucker that try to reason and shit like that, the more I get throw up underneath these old bullshit ass fucking um um spears. Niggas ain't even shooting arrows at the dog. They throwing fucking spears from a long distance that's coming up short. And it seems like I'm tired of this shit, man. Like, damn, man, I'm tired of being put and I'm tired of my name being called like I'm the cause of everything. And man, I'm tired of that shit there, dog. When all I do is just try to fucking be cordial, man. I try to meet everybody in between, man. And I don't want nobody to put me in no predicament to choose. Man, yeah,
You got
man,
you
yeah,
already
man.
over here to teach, but you the one asking questions.
Mm.
I don't know what's going on.
Mhm.
And then I heard him say squatting. I said squatting. What you mean squatting? I thought you owned the land already. Oh.
Nah, straight smoke, man. God damn, dog. Yeah, listen. These brothers that been here and heard the whole conversation telling you this now. I wasn't here. So I ain't telling you this. They telling you this. I was asking you what happened. I was asking him like what happened. You hear him accuse me like I set him up for you to come do that. You ain't hear that shit? So you see how quickly shit can go south? Motherfucker can say I set him up by letting you come up there to railroad him. And all I was doing was switching my motherfucking computer over. You see how easily my shit. Now this man can go back like, yeah, OTK ain't right for that shit. He let or like he called, like he said, man, oh, zesty ass nigga just handle me, and you know what I mean. And look how that shit can be misunderstood, bro.
Yeah, they ain't had to take it that far. They would act like they wanted to fight each other. I'm like, what the
Man, that's what I'm trying to find out what the fuck going on. Like, what the fuck? It was 5 people on this fucking panel, and then it was goddamn 2 people when I came back. Yeah, he did mention that. He said the SS4. He said the SS4, and then he said something about that's like your social security, but it's an EIN. That's what he said when we very first started talking.
Yeah, I did hear that.
Yeah, when we very first started talking, because I asked him, like, yo, what the fuck is that? And he was like, yo, that's an EIN. That's what made goddamn Hawkeye and Epic Study them boys come up to talk about that shit. And Big Dog was talking about it. And that's how we got into the conversation about trust and then Bitcoin and shit like that. But yeah, um,
Yeah, that's
I
probably what
did
it
hear
is.
him say that shit like that. And he was
Yeah,
like, that shit, and he was like, when you do that shit ties in with something with the IRS. But I ain't even get to that point where I even get to ask him about the IRS part because um shit, motherfucker started motherfucker Hawkeye, them boys been done come in and you know what I mean, start doing their thing.
that's crazy.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said by using the SS4 form, going through the Social Security office, you can reclaim your land. Yeah, he said that by doing that, it will goddamn tie you to some to some goddamn the ancestry to internet to the archives, and then the archives will lead you to your land and shit like that. Yeah, that's what he very first originally said. Yeah. That's what he very first originally said. The IRS shit came in later with the EIN number and all of that. Yeah, definitely. So I don't know what the fuck was said, but what caused him and goddamn straight smoke to get into that shit. But um, I don't know. Goddamn, I ain't blaming nobody. This nigga accused me, and I got another nigga who rock with me and fucking accusing me. Was fucking crazy as shit. That's some wild fucking work, dog. I don't like when motherfuckers talk like they know you, man, and rock with you, and then they act like they don't know you, man. Like, what the fuck?
That's
Like a
crazy.
whole nigga just accused me for letting you come up here and doing something. Now I'm like, oh, whoa. And calling you zesty. I'm like, whoa. That's my nigga now. You know what I mean? That's my motherfucking dog. I stop all of that shit. And then you go in the chat and start chatting shit. You know what I mean? That's crazy work, straight. Fuck, dog. We fucking bros, dog.
If, I ain't,
Damn.
if you don't even
Then I
got
ain't been here, man.
folks here,
Don't call me. Don't put me. For one, niggas need to stop putting me in a predicament where I have to fucking choose sides. That's crazy work. What's up, V Note, man? All game, man. What's happening, man? Damn.
Hey, what's going on with you, OTK? Hey, what's going on with you, brother? Uh,
so
yeah, man, that was a little crazy situation, man. I guess it's just, I guess it's just the environment, niggas got to kind of switch up the environment, how niggas kind of communicate with each other. You know what I'm saying? Niggas kind of be getting disrespectful, but niggas just be trying to just share some information. You know what I'm saying? I guess people be, uh, you know, be saying that people be coming with false information, and I guess that be a a thing. Well, I don't want to say it to attack nobody, but to kind of speak up on somebody's information, and be like, "Nah, I don't think that's right," and it can kind of go left sometimes.
Yeah, and he also said that he's also in the process. Remember, I was going at him. with the information until he and I was like, yo, who you know did this or how far have you gone
Oh,
and
see,
what's the
when you
end
was
result?
talking about, that's when I heard
And
him
he
say
was like,
squat.
yo, I'm still doing it right now. So I said, well, damn, you should have told me that. Then I wouldn't have been pressuring you like that, man. But once he told me that he's still doing it himself right now, but he's just letting us know the beginning stages of that shit. Hey, you know what I mean? Hey, I'm not
Yeah,
saying follow that shit, but he's saying what he's saying. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's when I heard the squatting part. When you was talking to him, I heard he said squatting. I said squatting. No, like what
Hey,
the
So
fuck?
like
OTK.
what he's saying is that what he's saying is that like
I don't got land yet.
what's the timeline that he's going back to as
All he
far as
was
for the
just saying
land?
to me, all
I
the
can
fuck I
clean this up.
heard at first,
I can
all the
clean this
fuck I
up.
heard. Hold on, straight smoke. You don't have to clean up nothing, bro. I got you. Before when we first started talking about this shit, I questioned him and I asked him, and I'm like, yo, so what is you saying? Like what you do? And he was like, yo, you do your genealogy. That'll take you to the archives. Find out what land that your peoples them at on and find out that you're entitled to some land. And I was like, yo, I ain't worried about getting nobody else's land. I'm worried, you know what I mean? I'm already on my people's land. If anything, I just want the restorations. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Not no fucking reparations. You know what I mean? I want restitution. Matter of fact, damn, I said restoration, like fixing something back up and shit, restoring something. I want restitution. You know what I'm saying? For all the bullshit that done happened, and
Yep.
that's what I was telling him. You know what I'm saying? So, but he was like, "Yo, he's still learning this shit too." So that's when I had to fall back on my questioning with him because he said that he haven't done it all the way yet.
Yeah, he said that a bunch of times on Smoke, child.
Yeah, he was just saying like, "Yo, this could be a process too. Try, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but
Try it out.
he
Might
lightweight
work
be
for you."
coming like
If I
he
could,
know exactly what to do. I mean, he may
Exactly.
know
Right.
exactly what
That's
to
why
do,
you
but
got so that's why you got
if
to
I
ask. That's why I asked him like, "Yo, have you done this?" Or you know what I mean?
It sounded like he's
You
trying
know
to.
what I mean? Or you know somebody who have done this, and what is the end result? What have they done after they did this? And that's when he said, "No,
Yeah, to me.
I'm still learning about it. I'm still in the process stage, but I done it up to this point right here."
Yeah, it sounded
and
like
that's
he's
what
looking for somebody that did it already. So he
Right,
asked.
and that's what it sounded like too. Like, yo, where do I go after this stage? But he sounded like he's in the process. That's what I got from it. When I
Yeah,
started questioning Mike, that's why I fell back from questioning him. Because I was about to press him. You already know that. You know what I'm
that's why I
so
put
saying?
it in the chat because I heard him say squatting. I was like, what? What you mean squatting?
See, I don't remember hearing the squatting part. I've been done
Yeah,
gone. Yeah,
yeah.
I rolled out quick, like man, you know what I mean?
is it
Because my new
possible?
school.
Is it possible I can just say something real quick? I'm trying to allude. The one thing he got hung up on is me saying the word reclamation. Reclamation. I know everybody heard me say reclamation.
Y'all heard
That is
that?
the act of that was the act of reclaiming something, correct? That is the act of reclaiming something.
yeah, we
He
heard
got
that for
hung up
sure.
on that one word because he could not get past that one word. But all I heard was when he said claiming land and he went into Social Security. I did not hear the IRS part at all. So when he brought up Social Security, I already know how that process works. Okay. That's why I went straight to the Social Security government website and brought that clean up. And then I became all type of bitches and zesty niggas because I was reading from that particular website.
Yeah, I just think that he kind of just felt, kind of offended that you would even question, what he was talking about. That you ain't really, well, I ain't gonna say that you ain't coming with nothing, but he's saying that he asking you if you got the right information, and then if you ain't coming with the right answer like he wanted, then it's kind of back and forth. But You know, it's all
But
good. You
not
know.
one time, not one time did I disrespect that man. Not one time.
No,
But I
you
got
didn't.
called everything but a child of God.
Well, but
I'm just saying, for some
no,
odd
but you,
reason,
no,
hold
but you
on,
couldn't
real
tell
quick,
them
B
that.
note, real quick. Not one time did I disrespect that man.
Yeah,
All
because you
I'm
was kind
saying
of
is I'm
talking over
only
him a little bit.
all right. But it was all right to be called bitches and all this other shit. That
Not
and
at
all
all.
this,
Nah, but
right?
nah, I ain't giving no excuses for nobody. I was just, just saying that, things
So
kind of went left.
talking over somebody is equivalent to calling them out their name.
Nah, not at all. But I'm just saying how
Thank you,
things
sir.
can kind of go left. Dealing with these YouTube things and what I've been seeing, I'm kind of new to it, so I really don't know, how to play it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kind of just looking at it from the outside.
Yeah, usually
All
people
I
that
was doing,
they always do that shit.
I'm just saying, all I was doing was I heard what I heard when I jumped in. So I'm doing my due diligence on fly right now.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm saying. But I don't see nothing wrong with questioning nobody, jumping up on somebody, a panel, and questioning their information. I don't see nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? If somebody open up the panel, you know what I'm saying, and they talking about something, I don't see why they would be offended somebody questioning them. But that's just how I went though.
But my whole thing, Vino, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. There is no way I'm going to pull Social Security out my ass and say
Right,
that
right,
was.
right,
That's all I'm saying.
right.
I'm just not gonna pull that out my ass. Come on, man. Let's be honest. I don't think that everybody's being genuine. I don't think that everybody's being fucking genuine.
Hey, but
I
hold
did
up.
not
Could you
pull that
whoa,
out
whoa, whoa,
my
whoa,
ass.
whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck genuine. Fuck genuine right now. Fuck genuine right now. Fuck genuine. Could you have misheard him? Could that been the problem? Let me see how much man you is, my nigga.
Could I
Could you
have
have
misheard him?
misunderstood him? What he was saying because you was talking over him. Yes or
Okay.
no?
How? All
I'm
right.
just
So
asking you, yes or no. I'm gonna see how
hold
man you
on.
is, bro. I'm gonna talk. We talking
How?
genuine right now, dog. We
Okay.
talking genuine. Was you talking over this man, and maybe you might have heard the wrong thing?
I am going to
Could that
say
been a problem?
no.
I'm just asking.
Hold on. Listen to me. I'm going to say no. Maybe I missed the
That's
IRS part.
egotistical, bro.
But hold on.
That's
Listen.
egotistical.
Okay.
Look
Can
what
I
this nigga
go
saying.
ahead?
Look what Wild Savage said.
Oh God.
Come on.
All right.
Let's be real. He told you that's not what he said. Come on, man. And then another nigga, V-Note, just said you was talking over him.
All right.
So how could
I'll
you
try
actually
this.
hear? How could you hear what he's saying if he was talking?
Okay.
You see what I'm
I'm gonna
saying,
say
bro?
this
I'm just
again.
saying. Could it been
There is no
a misunderstanding because you didn't hear? And when you hear SS,
the
you think of Social
beginning.
Security automatically heard that? And I'm just saying, could that have been a mistake?
Okay.
Because that's what
Okay.
I'm hearing something like
Okay.
that. You know what I mean?
Okay. What I'm saying in the beginning part, when he was talking about the IRS part of it, I was not present. But when he
That's
said
not
Social
the beginning
Security,
part, though.
if
No, that's not the beginning part, dog.
if
That's the
you'll
part
if
you
you'll let
caught. Hold on,
if you'll
straight
let me
smoke.
finish.
Straight smoke. Hold
All
on,
right.
hold on, bro. I can't let you say that's the beginning because then I would be letting you tell a lie. We've been talking about this shit. That was not the beginning. You came in right then,
I'm
bro.
telling you when I came in.
All right then, but
I'm
that's not
telling
the
you.
beginning. So therefore, you
Okay.
could have misunderstood what he was saying from the jump because you ain't hear the pre
But
part of it,
he
correct? Or the pre part of the conversation, correct? Correct.
I'm not
Yes or no?
Yes. What I'm trying to say is that
All right.
when I said something, he reverted to Social Security, which preempted me to bring up the act in Social Security about what he was saying. That's all I'm saying. And once I did that, now it was a problem because I can't pull this up I can't pull it up on my end unless it's being talked about. That's the whole thing. That's it. I asked him about reclamation of land. And he said
Yeah,
through.
but was we
All right.
talking about that? Did you come and shift the whole fucking conversation of what they was talking about? Because when I left, we was talking about businesses and trust and shit like that, and how you can put your business on the land and put all of that in the trust. So where did this reclamation come in at? We've been done pretty much shut him down with that shit when he was talking about reclaiming land. I was like, dog, we don't want to claim nobody else's land. That ain't what
Right.
we
So
about.
my whole
What I
thing.
ain't about. So where did this
Okay.
whole reclamation thing came up about?
Because I asked a question and I said, so is it that you're asking someone else to put because he was talking about trust and everything. So you're asking someone else to go ahead and establish your monetary, your money and everything else. So you want someone else to manage your money for you.
I mean,
You
what
want
kind of
someone
question? I mean, what kind of question is that? I mean,
because that's you're if you're putting if
kind of
you're
question?
putting
Some people put their money
can
in
I
trusts
answer?
and in banks and shit. Some
I
people put their money
understand.
in stocks and shit. When you put your money in stocks, somebody else is managing your money because your money goes up and down with who's managing that company that you got stocks in. So I mean, like,
I'm not
that's I mean, I'm confused. That's
I'm
all, bro.
trying
I'm
to
just fucking
explain it. If you
confused.
give me a second, I can. If you just give me a second, I can. All I was asking is that are you more inclined to put your money in someone else's trust system so they'll manage your money for you, or can you do it yourself? So the whole
You
thing is that
goddamn
our
right. You
trust
goddamn right. I will if that motherfucker gains more money. If it's an investment, you
versus you
goddamn right.
versus
You
you.
goddamn right. I already got money to invest in myself. That's what we've been beyond that. We've been talking about getting our
That's all I
Bitcoin.
asked.
We were talking about getting our Bitcoins and investing that shit in other shit, bro.
But that's all I ask, and
You know what
it
I'm saying?
just blew up from there.
No,
Okay.
bro, but that's some crazy shit. You asking them, damn dog, you need another motherfucker to watch over your money? That's all I'm asking. You need another motherfucker to save your money? That's what I hear from you. Am I
Right.
not lying? Is that what you're saying?
No, right. Right.
Well, how
Right.
is an investment? How is an investment somebody to save your money for you? If you invest in your money, we was talking about investing. Where you get somebody saving our money? Where did you get that from? You see the misunderstanding? Just that quick. I told y'all the problem and the solution always lies within the problem. And now we just figured out the problem. Ain't nobody was talking about putting their money in no bank and letting that bitch sit. Everybody was talking about investing their money into
What
something
I was
to make their money
what
flip. So where did you come up with this question?
Yeah, I was confused.
okay. Go ahead, Mike. You got it.
Oh no, I was just saying I was confused with that question too. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, because if I
Nah,
was
when I
still here, I
seen
would
where he
have
was coming from, nah.
I
When I
understand what
seen
you're
where he
saying,
was,
Come on, man.
right,
but
right.
damn, that was part of the conversation though at the point, straight. You understand what I'm
I
saying? I'm
okay.
not saying what you're saying
Okay.
is wrong.
I'm not
I do not
I'm
need a
not
nigga. No, listen, I do not need a nigga to hold my money. I do not. I can hold my own money. I can
thank you
invest in
so
my
much.
own self, which I did in my business. But if I got other money to play with and I want that money to go ahead and build up passive income, you're goddamn right. I'm going to invest that money. That's what they was talking about. We was talking about investing money in other things and what things to invest in. Shit like that. That's what we was talking about. Ain't nobody
The
was talking about
man.
putting their money inside no goddamn crack hand. Oh, nobody hand the hole. We was talking about
Okay.
flipping
So
money.
so so
Am I
so the
not lying?
man.
I mean, am I confused? When I left off,
No,
wasn't we
you know
talking
what?
about
It's
flipping
okay.
money?
You know what?
No,
I'll
Stay
hold on.
right
I'll
there.
do one better.
When we talking
I
about
fucked
trusting
up.
in
Hold on. I fucked up.
yes or no?
I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm a man enough to say I fucked up. And you know what? If I fucked up, it's all good. Everybody has they time where they fuck up. My
What you
bad, dog.
said,
My bad, dog.
wasn't fucked up. Listen, what you said was the absolute truth. It just was at the wrong time. We wasn't talking about putting our money in no banks.
It's all good. I
Yeah, we
fucked up.
wasn't talking
It's all
nothing
good.
about
I can
that, bro.
apologize. But can that
That's
man
all.
apologize for calling me zesty and calling me bitches and all that shit? Bet
Oh,
you
you
can't
see,
do
I
that
checked
shit.
that shit. Hold on, bro. I checked that shit. Like, hold on. That's my dog. No, I don't know about that zesty shit. This man got a fucking family. You know what I mean? Straight up. You heard that part? Did you hear that?
Of course I did. You
Oh,
know
okay.
damn well I did.
I don't fuck around like that, dog. I ain't no
Come
one-sided
on,
nigga,
man.
man. I just wonder. That's why I was asking
Mm.
questions. So me being who I am, I'm just saying.
But
So
I
that's why I
didn't.
asked what
OTK.
happened.
I did
What
not. I
happened?
did not pull up the laws and policies of SSA for no reason. The
What's
man
SS?
said something about Social Security.
What's SS?
It's for real. He said something
The
about that,
Social
and I'm very
Security
well versed.
Administration?
I'm very well versed in that program. I know what that is. I'm serious. So when he said that just clicked to me. Go pull up this, that, and the third. Go pull up this. You know me, man. All right, you know what? I'm good.
Hey, nah, with straight smoke, man, I feel you because, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, when niggas don't be investing their money, niggas don't be like, nah, nigga, I ain't finna let nobody touch this, but at the same time, I feel what they be saying when they be saying niggas can't be hoarding their money, man. And that's what niggas be doing. Niggas be just be having them thousands just sitting there just to, you know, probably play a move on how they usually play instead of kind of getting in tune with these new moves that's going on, man. I'll be excited when these guys be up here be talking about this crypto and be giving little nuggets, the little small nuggets that they do. Because a lot of niggas
Right.
really don't know about that shit, but niggas be having some money, but niggas don't be. But just like how Straight Smoke said, niggas be like, man, I ain't finna let nobody else touch this shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna let nobody else mention. But we do need to get our knowledge up on what to invest in. Just like with Straight Smoke is on, like shit, nigga. But you need to be managing that shit and flipping that shit your own. And I feel
But
that
now
too.
when
You know
I
what I'm
say,
saying? But still at the same time, and if somebody is the professional at
are you
flipping
on the
something,
stock market?
I'm fucking with them niggas too.
Note? Can you put yourself on the stock market, V Note? Right now.
Hold
Right
on,
now.
Yes, you can.
You
what
as
you
an
mean by that?
entity right now. Can you
Hold on,
Yes,
what
you
you
put
mean
can.
by that?
yourself on the stock market where people
Yes,
can
you
Talking
buy
about
can.
like as
shares
far as like a
within you
business or
right
something?
now? Yeah, hold on, Straight Smoke. Yeah, right now. Just say if you start the business right now, can you do that right now? Just say with
Nah,
$100.
nah, I
Can
don't think
somebody
so.
buy a share with you? Okay,
I don't
then.
think so. That's
So
what I'm saying. I
now
don't know nothing about that world.
you invest in yourself, you're gonna invest in yourself within your business that you're doing. That money takes a longer time to generate, but it will generate generational
Yeah,
wealth.
I
Definitely.
feel both sides.
Definitely.
I feel both sides. You know what I'm saying? Because if
Nothing wrong.
somebody else can
Ain't
flip my
nothing
money,
wrong
yeah,
managing your money. Somebody else managing your money
ain't nothing wrong if they gonna flip that hoe.
when you investing in stock, bro. Ain't nobody managing your money. You managing your own money because you can buy and sell when you want to. That's the difference. You know what I mean? I mean that shit they crazy, man. Yeah, you definitely invest in yourself first. That's why you get the LLC. That's investing in yourself right there. But shit, if you got money and you want to go into diverse assets and you want to, you know what I mean? What the fuck? That ain't nobody managing your money. That ain't no banking
So
account.
what?
That's
So what's
investment.
that he talk? So
How
what's
long
that
does
he
it
talk?
take? How long does it take for $100 to turn into $200 when you put your money inside a banking account?
I don't know how long that shit is, but what's that shit that he talking about when he
It'll take
talking
a
about?
couple of motherfucking years.
Hey, so what's that he talking about whenever he's saying that basically once you put it in a trust that you letting somebody else trust system manage it? Is that what you talking about too?
No, I ain't talking about none of that. I put my shit in my own trust. I
Okay,
manage my
your own
own
trust.
trust.
Your own trust. Okay, your own trust. Okay,
Yeah, I'm over my own trust.
right. Okay. So,
Yeah.
so,
I
so,
just got
so,
it
so, what was
insured.
he?
I got it insured by somebody.
Hold on. So, Hold on. So what was he saying by saying? So what was he saying when he was saying if you put it in a trust, you letting somebody else managing it?
I don't know. I wasn't here for that part. I ain't even hear
Okay,
that part.
okay, man. I probably misheard that. I'm probably not saying it the right way.
Oh, because it's in the bank.
Or
That's what he's
bank or
saying. By
trust.
letting somebody else manage it. But I mean, like, come on, man. Who doesn't know that the bank takes other people money and fucking lend it out to other people? Who don't know that, man? Bap, you already done going live, Bap? You already live?
Live for what? What am I going live for today?
I thought an alert just came up saying you've been going live, but that was a short or something you dropped.
I don't know. I ain't did nothing. I just literally got up and said
Man, listen, that's another reason why I jumped in, because I'm about to close this bitch down on some real shit. That shit said, "Oh no, you uploaded 3 videos." Oh shit, an hour ago. Oh, okay. Damn, I'm about to shut this bitch down, thinking you was live. What's going on with you, Bap? You heard some interesting things, man. Go ahead.
I'll catch loud though.
So what now?
I said, go ahead. I said you came in. You had heard we was talking about the we was talking about investing our money in
No, I didn't get to
in
hear it.
other
I just
things, you know.
literally popped in. I just literally popped in.
Okay. All right. So we was talking about Hawkeye and Epic Studies. Them boys was up here, and they was talking about you know what I mean? Damn, Epic Studies, where you at? I thought I dropped the link. You come back in. Them boys was talking about the crypto and stuff like that, and other ways to invest your money and stuff like that, and how it flipped. Big Dog Philly OG talked about how his shit flipped, invested in that. I left. We was talking about investing and stuff. Uh, Another brother, Rod Will was talking about, you know what I mean, doing your genealogy, tracing that shit back to the archives. You might be tied to some lands, you know what I mean? Motherfucker might owe you some shit. Go ahead, check into that shit, you know what I mean? And if you find it or whatever like that, fill out this SS4 form, you know what I mean? And then get your EIN number or something like that. And man, it's just a lot, man. I ain't gonna lie. It's just a
Yeah,
lot, man.
it's like trying to drown your toilet and talk to your radiator while trying to do a backflip.
Hey, you fucking crazy, man. Word, man.
It's like trying to find a football bat, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, man. I'll be trying to put it together myself to try to see what's the outcome. You know, what's the whole little roadmap.
Man, like I
But you
tell
know, I
everybody,
see you trying to. You know, I see you trying to come with a formula for us. You know, some type of way. But
like I said, man, I don't got no formula. All I tell y'all, the first steps to do is go down to the vital records, tell them you lost your whole you lost your wallet at work, and you need a birth certificate and a social security card to get you a new ID. Fill out the paperwork, change all your shit to American Indian. The SF 181 is not declaiming yourself from this state. It's claiming yourself to American, tying yourself to this land. That ain't no sovereignty shit, no none of that, no none of that. It's to get all of your records in the system changed to American Indian. You understand? Them the only things I ever said. After that, I say, yo, you start a business, which everybody should already have a business, or you either start a business, you start a business way before that. But you know what I mean?
Who written the Constitution?
Who read it?
Yeah, who written it? Who ordained it?
Who ordained it? Who solidified it? It took a meeting. It took a meeting with all of them coming together with where it didn't get solidified to it was officially 13 congressional states.
Well,
But
this
it
is
was a preamble. It
this
was a preamble written before that, though. Yeah. I feel you. Go ahead.
the
Go ahead.
preamble, right? The preamble, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
who ordained it, and it says for the people and by the people,
Mm-hmm.
right? To form what? A perfect
More
union,
perfect union,
and to establish justice,
equality. Yeah.
tranquility, right? So these are key words. What does the word ordain mean? To establish. What do these words mean? Once you get into the people, who is the people? What was their status?
Mm.
And that's where you want to go with it. We're talking about
Mm.
the common law. Constitution of the United States is written by the common people, by the common law.
Correct. Go ahead, Bap. Don't stop right there.
You don't gotta claim your sovereignty ain't a bad thing. It's been misused from people that don't properly understand civics. And it's been loosely used, connected to the term sovereign citizen. The people who created and established this Constitution was the people. They were sovereign. They didn't have to say they were sovereign, but they were sovereign.
Bet. What's up, Epic Study? I see you just came back in. Anybody got a comment on what Bap just said? Vino, Mike.
Hey, so well, I don't know about what Bab said, but it's kind of like what you said. I don't know if it got something to do with that, but when you would ever, like, whenever you were saying that would just change your identity to Indian, do you got to be recognized by a court?
Say what now, big brother? My bad.
I would to be able to change your status to an Indian. I would but you got to be recognized by a court, or can you just go in with
No.
the SS? Or can you
Court
just
is
go in
gonna
with the SS
recognize
form?
you got. The court have to apply to you and have to address you according to what they see on your documents. See, the thing is, a while
So
back,
that's why you
nobody
go in
knew
and
what
go
they
get all the art.
were able to write our documents back then, man. Now we can control our shit now. Just tie yourself back to this fucking land, to America. That African American shit take you away from this motherfucker. That's all I got to tell y'all, man.
You can
That's
tie
all I'm.
yourself in several different ways, and one of the most simplest ways to tie yourself here is to be one of the peoples. I am one of the peoples, and do you recognize me as one, as a flesh and blood breathing people? Simple.
To be connected to no tribe or a nation.
Nah, that's
Say what? I couldn't hear you. My bad. For some reason, my shit going in and out.
hey, to get tribe, you can get a tribe. You don't got you got the right self identity.
You going in and out? I think it's you.
Is it me or there's nothing going
Hey,
on?
can you
Mic
hear me
check.
now?
Mic
Hello,
check.
can you hear me?
I hear
Can you hear
Rice
me?
Krispie, Mike. Snap, crackle, pop.
Okay, hold on. Let me come back and come back in.
Nah, you good now, V-Note. You good now, V-Note. Damn.
But my brothers, I'm not going to be long because I got to get up
Yeah,
early.
your shit might be
OTK and
snap crack.
BAP. I know y'all were having a different conversation, but I'd like to revisit that tether shit, BAP, if you don't mind, OTK, because all of this sovereign discussion, which shows the confusion of the American known as the Negro, the answers to the questions simply are no, you don't have to be recognized by the criminals who's stealing your shit. If we actually start the conversation from the context of the American first, then who is recognizing the American other than other Americans? Now, I understood what you said, Bap, about every foreigner is not a tether, but every tether is a foreigner. But let me propose this as a fact. And I'm the one declaring it. I ain't asking nobody to agree or disagree. I'm just stating, according to the definition of American, there are none others. The European himself acknowledged that this is an identity now applied to the descendants of Europeans. That is an admission of being the original identity thief. Now, all other motherfuckers are following behind the European. They're all trying to call themselves getting a status of whiteness, which again is some fake shit. But all of this stuff is fraud. The only sovereign people are, I'm going to argue, the American known as the Negro. And by using that term and all others, because we are the only people who are repeatedly having their identity questioned by other motherfuckers. And all these other motherfuckers are tethered to the American. Now, I'm not asking you brothers to agree. I'm just saying to you, there's only one thing a tether can attach itself to. Now, if you want to talk about a tether ball and playing a game, the ball is attached to the rope and the rope is attached to the pole. The pole is stationary, steadfast. I would say unmovable. That is the American. You feel me, young bloods? So there is nothing else to be tethered to except the American. That's why motherfuckers all over this planet are running up in your face. Now y'all got it. You could chop it up, burn it, kick it, slap it, flip it, rub it down. Oh no!
That's real.
This motherfucker be he be always talking about them construction leaders, boy. Shout out to the OG Alabama man, the elder. Big Bap. Big Bap. You know, that's the elder, Big Bap. Hold on, y'all, real quick. That's the elder, man. You know, Big Bap.
I
Go
mean,
ahead,
I wish that was true, but in today, nah, AV Siegel State that's in America is solving it. So it ain't just her. Back then, yeah, but right now, nah. AV Siegel State is
y'all heard
solving.
that? Bap. Hey, Bap, you still cooking, nigga?
No, I'm not cooking.
The hell you been cooking any goddamn way?
A little something, just a little steak, green beans, mashed potatoes, something like.
You know what I'm talking about? Got to have them vegetables with the potatoes to go with that meat to flush it on out. You know what I'm talking about? Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead, Epic. My bad. Pardon.
I was about to say you can go back to a couple of lives. Sister Bethy done that on a couple of lives ago. Yeah, she has shown that the states. Yeah, the state itself is solving something.
Now, in my understanding, you, young brother, are suggesting a state, an entity, is sovereign. Is that what you're saying? Because I don't want to put words in your mouth. I want to understand what you're suggesting.
Yeah, each state.
No,
That's why each state
no
got its own.
entity is sovereign. The states are representing a collection of individuals or people, including whether it's the 13 criminals that were colony settlements. They were not sovereign. They were subjects of King of England. Is that not correct, OTK?
British Crown.
So when you are allowing yourself and calling yourself a subject or a citizen, your sovereignty is suspended. Do we need to cook on post-millennium for just a little bit, OTK? The concept of post-millennium, are you familiar with that? Is that brother called Epic Studies?
Okay, brother.
Are you familiar with post-millennium?
I am.
So then the concept is a person is considered to have died a free man or woman if captured in conflict, conquest, or war. You feel me?
Indeed.
Is your sovereignty gone or suspended?
It's suspended.
Now, how is it you're transferring it to such a thing as called, whatever you want to call it, a state, a city, county, municipality, federal government? These are entities, intangible things, including whatever other corporate entity you want to talk about. Straw man, you know about all caps, appellation. You know the only place where letters are all caps are on a tombstone. I know you know all these things, Epic Study.
I do.
So sovereignty is attached to a live being. Some would even argue they're not a person. Person has been co-opted. If you do know, in the Supreme Court, they have ruled that Google is a fucking person. I know you know this, Epic Studies.
Right.
And personhood has been bestowed on corporations, that they also have what is called political speech. You're familiar with Citizens United, right? The ruling of the Supreme Court. So we
Indeed,
keep
I am.
falling into these traps. We keep falling into these traps of these foreigners, my good young brother. You feel what I'm saying?
I do. I see it all the time. Trust me, I get it. As we try to explain it, it seems like the lessons, these kinds of lessons don't get learned unless you go through the experience, which is kind of unfortunate because that reveals how deep, this thing has really gone for us and how much work we really need to be doing. And it's really, we kind of lost sight of it, even the surface. The surface seems to be dug so deep to where that's not even being comprehended. But I mean, it's real simple. It's something that takes place in the mind. And like you said, and I've always advocated as well, and I still do, and I always will, the American known as the Negro is the only American, has always been the only American, and will always be the only American. When we get that in our heads, then our mental state will begin to change as far as how we think about this stuff. So, I mean, it has nothing to do with hatred for other people or anything like that, because when you look around, you see all the other nationalities, particularly here at North America, you see this being practiced around you daily, every single day, by other nationalities. It's just us. We have to get it together for us, and I don't understand why it's so difficult for us to understand that and operate from that premise moving forward. But it's simple from my perspective.
So you do see how the second half of it is any tethered discussion is only attached to the American. Why else are they selling the American green across the planet?
Yes, and understandably, some people may, like you hit on the term American earlier, and how, like you said, that very definition, that very modern, contemporary definition that we have today about it, applying to Europeans here in the United States, they that's a straight up admission that you're stealing the identity of those true people, because you are not those true original people. You see what I'm saying? And comprehending it from that perspective, you understand that it is a political agenda, but they make it seem like it's real. They tie it in to the blood. They try to make it seem like the political allegiance is the same thing as blood right or birthright, if you will. So, and that's what creates the confusion. And I understand for some of our people, I comprehend the perspective you may be coming from when you join in with with everybody else claiming to be Americans. And I get what, our people may be meaning from a spiritual aspect. Spiritually, I get it. But as it pertains to our identity, that's uncompromising. We should be uncompromising there. No one should be able to have the doorway or the gateway to step in and claim they are you when they are not. And you should have enough strength within yourself and hell enough pride within yourself to not allow it. Because I'm quite sure Chinese would not only have a problem with it, but they would seek remedy to anybody else claiming to be Chinese that aren't Chinese. It would be a problem for them, and they would make political moves to try and stop it. And I think that would go for any other nationality on the planet. It's just the American who tolerates it, and I think that has to change. If this conversation about these misnomers being our identity is going to change, we have to make a stand there.
Now, you said
strong
uncompromising. I gather you see why I will continue to say I have a zero tolerance policy.
Oh
But
no,
that's
I
for
get
me.
that
That's for
100%.
me.
That's for
I'm not
me
telling
too.
other
I
people
get
what
that.
to think.
I get that. It's the same with me too. Zero tolerance as it pertains to my identity and who I am. It's not even open for discussion. It is what it is, and not what other people may want it to be for the sake of them gaining some benefit from that.
Does
I'm one of them ones. Say, oh, okay. My apologies. I you.
I was gonna say, does anybody even know why it says now applies to the Europeans born in America?
It was again. Now I'm let me be clear because I'm trying to work on exacting language because the problem for us is we keep repeating shit that we heard from others. But even in this regard, because there are people who try to claim Amerigo Vespucci or these things were given to us by others when Amaru Khan or whatever version of America you want to choose predates any foreigner rolling up on us,
No,
right?
I ain't talking about him. I
Right?
just talking about why do they even say that in the first place?
No, I'm saying in the definition of Noah Webster's
Mm.
dictionary, based on American English, which is the compiling of American tribal languages, more than 24 of them, meaning they took the words of all of our native tongues and made, what do you call it, Epic Study? A commerce language? The language of business. Isn't that what American English is? Is not
Yeah.
American English also how all commerce is conducted today? Is not American English the dollar stands on it, in God we trust? Is that not the actual foundation of the global economy today?
It is.
So everything that has been given to the foreigners came from the American known as the Negro. Can we start there? Can we start there? Now, some people who have specious arguments about Chicaboo, African spear chucking slave ancestry, some have issues with we may have had Indian slavery under the red man, Native Americans holding chains on us. Isn't it interesting, Epic Study, how all these discussions are how some other motherfucker got you sideways? Now, in answering your question, my brother, it says very simply in that definition, the copper colored Aborigines are the American. Now applied. Now, that's just a cute way of saying stolen by the descendants of Europeans. And my good Jim Crow Joseph Robinette Biden Jr., in the last State of the Union, I'm paraphrasing his quote, we are all from somewhere else, but we are all Americans now. Is that a confession?
Yes, a
It
confession.
most certainly is. It most certainly is.
But the only reason why is that is because they created the United States corporation and they made themselves American. So until we destroy the United States corporation, by their corporation, they got the right to claim American.
That's bad language, my brother. We do not advocate for the destruction of anything. That's bad language. We're
Hey,
not
you can take
advocating
it
for the
bad language
destruction.
here. You can take it that way all you
Nah,
want,
we
but
not advocate. We not advocate for that's not our language. I just want to
it
put
don't
that
gotta
out
be
there.
your
That's not
language.
our
But
language.
until the
We're not
United
talking like
States,
that. We're not
until
Yeah,
talking like
United
that.
States
allegedly,
corporation,
allegedly.
okay, I'll say it this way: until United States corporation is no more, they got the right to claim American under the United States corporation
But
because
here's
they
the
the
thing they
ones
do.
running it, they the one controlling it. Yes, our people's in it too, because our people, he had 4 Indian tribes that helped create it, and they helping them still to this day. And
Yeah,
uh,
epic study, man. I like that. I
the
like that.
Lenape is
That's
one of
not
them.
the language we use. Yeah, I like that. I
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Hey,
I'm
Mike,
looking out. I'm looking out,
you
bro.
gotta understand where he coming from, Mike. That's
Oh
not
yeah,
the
I
language
understand
we
what you're saying.
use because we gotta watch what we use because you
Yeah,
know, um, you know, deaf ears hear what they want to hear.
yeah,
You feel me? And they interpret it way different than how we really relating it. So I respect that epic study. Go ahead, Mike.
yeah.
But even as we have this conversation, there is only two distinct categories of people. There is the American, and then there are those who are not. And to be more accurate, my good brother Mike, since you got my baby brother's name, the United States citizen is foreign, period. All United States citizens are naturalized. The American cannot be, but he or she is duped into the two categories of United States citizen. First, free white person, 1790. Second, those of African nativity in 1870 after the Civil War. Now, I don't know about you, brother. I'm still waiting for the evidence nor proof of who is of African descent. The American is not, but you are suggesting you are by acknowledging a narrative of Kunta Kinte being beat into a Christian Toby, which is perpetuating the doctrine of discovery, which states clearly convert or die. And their catchphrase is kill the Indian and save the man or woman for what? Epic studies? Perpetual servitude?
Pretty
So that's
much.
how the American became known as the Negro, because
Right.
the Negro is a created thing. It is the
Correct.
first manufactured product in not American capitalism, United States criminal enterprise. So, am I being exacting enough for you, Epic Study, in the language that should be suggested?
Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
That
So
language is
that's why
key.
I keep saying, like, yo, go get your shit changed on your birth certificate and your social security card because you're letting them know, hey, look, motherfucker, I ain't no motherfucking no citizen. I ain't come here. I've been here.
The African part is the
You know
South
what I
African.
mean? Go ahead, Epic. Go ahead, Epic.
Oh, that was me. The
Oh, that wasn't me. Yeah.
Yeah, the African descents are the South Africans. I met a couple of them. They said when they come here, they put
But
African American
the thing
on their
is
shit.
though, Harris, the thing is though, Mike, you still don't got no color. And still, they are the foreigners. It
Yep.
don't matter. They are the
But that's
one
why
that's getting citizenship. And we
yeah.
lumped in right into that fucking category too.
Yeah, they got us that.
So when you go change your shit, you ain't denouncing yourself from the United States or whatever. You tying yourself to America, but you telling them, I'm not part of your fucking enterprise. This ain't no more shit or no none of that. You tying yourself back to the fucking land from which you came. Simple as that.
And the one of the main reasons why they got that African part is because you got Atlanta, Georgia, is a perfect example. You know, Atlanta, Georgia is ran by South Africans.
Do you know what year Atlanta was created?
I forgot exactly. I think it was 18 something.
Yeah, hey, ex St. Louis. My race blinked too on mine. So that already letting you know my mama Negro, my pop's colored, my shit blank.
Oh yeah, my shit was
So
blank too.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. So
Well,
now when I
just
went back, that was my long form birth certificate that I got before I went on a cruise 2 years ago. But now since I started building with people in the environment and shit like that, I said, well, okay. Well, shit, I know I'm tied to this fucking land. You know, my name all over books, our names all over books and records. You know what I mean? In this fucking state, this gonna be real easy. So I just going down there and say, yo, I lost that shit. I need to fill out a new one. I need a long form, birth certificate, boom, 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 boom. This right here. And I switch all that shit over. Just that easy, dog. I paid like 23 dollars. I paid $23. Good word.
OTK, since you mentioned that before I depart, um, this is for those who are serious, not entertaining arguments, debates, and nonsense. All of your ancestors, you can't get your parents if they're still alive, but you can get your grandparents, all of their documents. The birth certificate, marriage certificate, death certificate, social security card. If you would just bother to go claim it, because only you can claim it as a direct descendant. These motherfuckers and COVID took our ancestors who they claim expired. And if you notice, all of them were COVID related, right? Mysteriously. There were no fucking flu deaths the entire year of 2020. So if you are intelligent enough to actually understand the words that are coming out of my mouth, you can collect at least two generations, your grandparents and your great grandparents' documents, and put
Bingo.
them in the system as what they have always been, the American. Now, you want to let them tell you they're called Indian or they have been designated colored, and first contact is Negro. Now that black shit, you take that motherfucker over there and flush it in the toilet. Or get your Bible called the Black Tax, nigga, since you choose to be black. Go find out how you're going to live a black experience from birth to death. Now, if you can intelligently understand what I'm suggesting here, only the American is being called all of these categories. No Native American reservation dog imposter, motherfucker. And the European had already told you he's saddled up to your ass to steal your American identity. What the
Big
fuck
fact.
is wrong with you?
Facts.
What
that's right.
part
Big
can you not
facts.
comprehend of what I'm saying? So, my good young brothers, I will leave you with that. Then we can discuss what sovereignty really means, because that would be your inheritance.
Yeah.
You feel me,
Fact. Hey,
young
listen
brothers?
now,
That's
and
why I
don't
don't
y'all
understand
be
why people don't
surprised
fuck our
now,
kids.
and don't y'all be surprised when y'all go and get y'all grand folks them birth certificate and social security number. Don't be surprised if y'all find out it's tied to somebody else's name now. Tell them
That's
out.
a
No,
fact.
y'all laughing,
That's a
but I'm
fact.
telling y'all
Yeah.
some real shit. I'm telling
He
y'all
most
some
certainly
real
is.
shit. I'm
He
telling
most
Yeah.
y'all some
certainly is.
real shit. That's why we telling you go back and look, because this is how they also claiming your shit, because they got somebody else claiming your people's them.
Yeah. I already caught one. And
Yeah,
and,
that's
and
real
this white
life now.
and this white woman was talking about, and she was trying to convince me that she's only using my people's shit because she is a genealogist. But then I found out she wasn't a genealogist. She was trying to steal my great grandparents' records. Because
Wow.
when it comes to my great grandparents, we my grand auntie, she got the journal. of us being Creek Indians under the Cherokee. So,
And this another thing you'll find too. You might find your peoples in, right? And then when you go and look up your peoples in, you see somebody white, what we call today white, on the land or whatever like that, claiming it. First thing they're gonna tell you is, oh yeah, my great grandfather was a slave owner. So your peoples that must have been on the plantation.
hell no.
But
My
all the time, they motherfucking family was on the plantation, and our family then was the fucking plantation owners.
and my great grandpa, he put white because he was a landowner that went into the service. So instead of paying Indian, he put white. But he was darker than me. He just had green eyes.
Yeah, so man, that's why I say, man. I remember when I first came out, I was all about South Carolina, yo. And then I started studying other states and stuff like that. And I said, well, God damn, what was going on in South Carolina wasn't going on in other states. You know what I mean? But I noticed what was going on in South Carolina was also going on in Virginia. South Carolina and Virginia is like neck and neck. Then you see North Carolina and then Georgia come in. Them four states right there tied neck and fucking neck together. I'm
Oh yeah,
trying to
check
tell
this
you,
out.
bro.
And check this out. On my other side, because for some reason, if you use my heritage, it'd be more accurate on that website. And when I use that website, it had my great grandparents. They was only listed as color, not color, but what is it called? Race of color black. But then when it says their nationality, it says American. So they had black as race of color, but their
Shit,
nationality was American.
listen, they ain't tell us the pen was mightier than the sword for no reason. If a pen is mightier than a sword, a sword literally, I mean, a pen can cause physical damage, but a sword literally can kill you. Like one slash, boop, 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 you're losing limbs or whatever, used the right way.
Yeah.
But they saying that this fucking ink pen is mightier than that.
Yep.
What you think about that, Epic? Is that not a wake up call? They told us the pen is mightier than the sword, and if you want to hide something from somebody, put it in the book. Well, hide something from us, put it in a damn book, because it wasn't meant for us to read. Those are kryptonite to us. What you think, Epic?
Well, books.
Books and that fucking ink pen. When they told us not book, what I'm saying is they told us to put they told us that the pen is mightier than the sword, which means that bitch is worse than something that'll do worse to you. And they saying if you want to hide something from us, put it in the book. You feel me?
Yeah.
Those right
Yes,
there
indeed.
was two things that I came up on, dog, that stuck in my mind. And now that
And
I'm
that's very
older, and I'm talking to other people now, like y'all boys and shit like that, and I'm finding out what happened in y'all places and finding out y'all story. That shit, like holy shit. Go ahead, bro. What you think about that?
Are you still talking to me, brother? Or Michael?
Oh yeah, Epic. Yeah. I was actually, what you think about that, man?
Yeah, and we still getting our ass whooped in that department. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a hard lesson that we having to learn. You know, the pen truly is, mightier than the sword. That pen, and we see that being operable today through the propaganda and newspapers and stuff like that, where the pen is being used to create the narrative and write the story. You see what I'm saying? And with that story being out, published like it is, it works its way into the minds of the people. And ultimately, that's the power. The power is in the mind, because what you see manifested is what is being manifested from the mind. So that's why that pen is much more mightier than the sword, because the root is the mind there is to get you to change your mind. And once it makes its way in, that's where it can get hard for, that's where it can get hard for people at. But I think it's easy though. It doesn't have to be that strong. It doesn't have to be that effective. That is, if you are strong minded, then it won't have that kind of effect on you. But for the most part, we're talking generally with people in general as a whole, the masses, the numbers are much more larger than those who are, thinking freely and knowing how to put the pieces to the puzzle together and not be programmed and, things like that. So for those kinds of people, it seems like they may be, backed into a wall with hardly anything to seemingly hardly anything to stand on, because the narrative seems to be that much more stronger than the actual truth, which is what we find today as it pertains to us and our identity, first and foremost. But getting into the logistics of it and how it's operable, we're compromised there as well, because there's a narrative that has already been written by that mighty pen way before the conquering sword came along, to be honest. The pen paves the way for the sword, in my opinion.
I like that. I like that.
Hey, hey, yo, my
Dang,
bad for stepping away from the bill.
you
My phone
good.
had went dead and shit. But
Epic. I love that explanation that you gave me, Epic. I love that. I
Indeed.
love that, man. What you think, Mike? Vino, you still here? I'm gonna ask you
I
the same
100%
question
agree.
too, Vino.
I
Go ahead,
100%
Mike.
agree.
You want to answer that real quick?
I just say 100% agree. Yep.
All right, Vino. So I asked him, man. I was like, damn. The two greatest things that I think that really was more detrimental to us was one. They told us this shit. They say the pen was mightier than the sword. And then they said, if you want to hide something from somebody, from us, put it in a book. Because they was writing for themselves and writing for each other. They wouldn't write for us to find this shit. So those two things are the things that's what we recognizing now and today. We
Yep.
recognizing that this penmanship that they was doing is fucking serious. This shit was worse than convert or die when they was chopping niggas' heads off. Because this shit fucked up generations into making them believe they was something that they wasn't from
And
that
guess what?
pen.
And guess what's the shield that goes with the pen? The shield was the newspapers. Because when they
Right.
first came out with the
Propaganda,
newspaper,
like Epic said, the propaganda that was
yep.
portrayed to us. So Vino, the pen was mightier than the sword, they told us. And then they told us you want to hide something from us, put it in a goddamn book. Those are the two things that I think are really detrimental to why we in this position today. What you think?
And now you got the TV with it, television.
yeah, yeah, you know what they wrote down and all how they got their little government and all their little businesses and all how they got everything set up and how they got the land, through paperwork and having people sign certain stuff. Um, yeah, it's definitely wicked. It's definitely wicked. But one angle that I wanted to ask the people was, back in that time, when they label black people Negroes or niggas, or just that term, so they automatically, within my eyes, they was automatically saying that we are beasts, that we ain't even human, that we are some, basically a slave. So with them having that mindset of us, the back then, and even though they found niggas over here, but within a whole world structure, it was like if you was a nigga, you was automatically a slave. So when I had asked the question of, as being recognized as an Indian through government, to be able to uh to be able to gain certain benefits. Um, once they put that Negro or that slave thing on us, I think that's the challenge of us proving that we not from Africa, even though that we may look like Africans and stuff like that, but we was here before the white people got here. But it's like since they automatically got people listed as slaves during that time frame, and that's how our family was listed, was through the whole world. If you was black, you was a slave, and you had to have a slave owner. How can we get past that?
But see, this is how you get past that, bro. By doing this research and finding out that these stories ain't what it was made out to be. For one, we can't just look at what one person is writing and take that and say, oh, that was happening everywhere. That's what they do, bro. We don't do that shit. You feel me?
See, but it's almost like we gotta do
Negro,
that for the simple fact that
Negro
it's so
shit.
much going against us.
Yeah, but to see this Negro shit, it wasn't used for no savages or no nothing like that, bro. That shit was used to describe somebody, a descriptive term.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they
Not for
automatically
behavior,
put the slave
not for
definition
behavior.
behind it because they saying that black people come
Yeah,
before.
but hold on, that's their narrative. That's the people who's writing narrative. That's what they were saying. But when you go back and look up where the Negro come from and when it was first being used and how it was starting to be applied to other people, then you will understand. You feel me? We got to understand, yes, Negro was being used for Portuguese people.
Oh no, what you
Negro,
mean it was used for Portuguese people?
what you mean? Negro
Yeah.
was first applied to them first. Remember, Negro
Yep.
just mean black in their language.
Mm-hmm.
See, Negro got applied to slave once it came over here.
Yeah, Portuguese was
Negro was
called
not
that before
applied to no
before
goddamn
Spanish even
slave, bro.
exist. Spanish didn't even
Yeah,
exist then. Yeah.
yeah, Negro
Hold
wasn't
on,
applied.
but did they call the Negroes the ancient barbers though?
No, man, listen, the ancient barbers are Moors. That's why they convert everything into that, bro. Everything Negro,
That's why
black.
they do.
But they
That's
lightweight saying
listen,
that the
Vino, hold on, calm down, bro. I don't want your brain to get overload. Nigga, anything meaning black, Negro, and more, you will see sometime that shit get intertwined with it.
Yep.
Be careful what you're reading. You got to learn
yeah,
how to decipher what you're reading and the content what you're reading, bro.
I know, but peep this out.
More only meant a color at one time. Then it started being applied to fucking people that was goddamn and religious.
Yeah, but they saying that the Moors is the Berbers. It's not the ancient Berbers. They saying that the ancient Berbers. So they saying that the Moors and the Berbers
Listen, let me
is
ask you this.
basically
Let me ask you this.
is
What
basically
do
like
the Moors,
the
what do the Vino, what do the Moors got to do with your American Indian shit?
well for the simple fact
Your
that we was
bloodline
talking
tie
about.
back into them? Your bloodline tie back into them? I mean, that's
Nah,
cool.
not at all. But I'm talking about the
You said
Negro
that you was
term and
worried.
how they
You said
was.
you be worried about them.
I'm not worried about them. I'm just saying on the Negro term because from what it looks like, since they say that, we got to identify ourselves to this land. And when we identify ourselves to this land, we got to go back to the history to be able to identify ourselves with the land. So what I'm saying is that,
So why is your
okay,
history taking you out of America?
well, because they terms is coming from out of America.
Don't let the terms fool you. They're
But they
using
placing it,
terms, they're using terms to describe you for them.
okay,
Ain't nobody over here ever call themselves no fucking Negro or no more.
Exactly. Not black, not colored.
Not black, not colored, no none of that shit.
Like African American, none of that.
I mean, but we calling ourselves black now. So what would you think they was calling
Oh
themselves back
no, we
then?
ain't calling ourselves black, bro.
I mean, at one time
Black,
we did.
black thinking,
Shoot, not
no,
my
bro.
people.
That's because we was
You
confused. Do you want to
weren't
Exactly.
hear
So
from
here.
so do
Alabama?
you think
You
that they
weren't
was
We
here
was
when they
calling
confused
changed
back
ourselves.
the
Hold
then?
on,
name.
hold on, Vino. We was calling ourselves colored. We was calling ourselves Negro. All
Yeah,
that.
we
Now we
was
started
Negro in
calling
West
after
Virginia.
Jesse Jackson. We started calling ourselves African American.
Yeah,
We
we
didn't know
was
no
Negro in
fucking
West
better,
Virginia.
bro.
In Charleston, West Virginia, we was never black or African American. I
Yeah,
never heard
man.
that
We didn't know no
growing up.
better. We didn't call ourselves no fucking black. Black is Negro.
And
And and that's
I was
and
born
that's my
1989, and they still was
What the
using
hell?
Negro.
Ain't nobody been saying no black. Nigga been saying Negro.
Yeah, they was saying Negro down there. They ain't saying no black.
Or Moyo. If you dealing with Spanish, or Moyo.
The first person I heard call themselves black is when I moved to California.
Word, bro. That man, listen, man, that was a construct put on people.
I always tell these stories all the
Yeah,
time.
Vino.
My grandpa died almost
I don't want you, Vino. I don't
a
want you
year
to
and a
get.
half
I don't
ago.
want you to get. I don't want you to get too caught up with that Negro and that black shit. Even the black Indians, dog. You know what I mean? I respect you for saying that, dog. But ain't no American Indian tribe ever call themselves no black Indians. Why would they call themselves black Indians if they was already dark skinned and what
Yeah.
we would consider black?
Mm-hmm.
That's
My
like
grand
saying a black or more. So what is you, blackity black? The fuck is you, blackity black?
but you know the Moors come in different what they call Moors tawny, like
Oh,
tawny
listen,
Moors and
those
all that other
motherfuckers
type of different
put their
stuff.
name on everything, bruh. Go get this book. Go get
Look,
this book. And so
this
you
how
can stop.
serious it
So
is
you
in
can stop. Hold on, Mike. I want
okay.
you to stop putting these Moors, these motherfucking Moors be putting themselves in everything. Go get this book. The Peabody Museum book. The American Indian Headdress. When you get this book, it will show you everything that the Moors took from everywhere where they went at and put their fucking name on it.
Yep.
I don't want to bring it out because I got some Moorish peoples and boys that I rock with. It ain't those Moors that came here. The MSTA Moors, I rock with them the long way. I ain't mad at them at all. They ain't did nothing wrong to us. It's them other Moors, them dirty Moors
Yeah, them
that
dirty ass
came across
motherfuckers.
this bitch and started claiming everything that they did. Go look that up, bro. Look that up. Peabody Museum.
Mm-hmm.
Damn near 800 pages.
Yep.
Why would you have a book 800 pages of things that the Moors put their name on?
All right, so when you saying that the Moors came over here, when is you saying that? Like what time frame you talking about?
Shit, for one, name a Moor that came over here in any time frame, and they will tell you what year they came across here. Name anybody that was calling themselves a Moor that came across here. I'll wait.
UTK, there's a link in the back to you. You can play whenever you
And
Okay,
get
and
all
it.
when
right,
they
bet, bet,
and when they
bet,
came
bet.
over here, and this is for Woot word. When they came over here, they ain't came over here with the last name Moore with the E at the end, or they didn't come over here with the last name Murphy.
None of that. None of that. They ain't even come with the title more. That's why I'm trying to wait. I'm trying to wait for Vino. You know what I mean? Listen, Vino, these are simple questions we can ask. Name one that came over here that say they came over here and they say that they was a Moor.
I mean, man, I don't know no black person that said they just came over here. Like, what black person do we know during that time frame? You know,
Oh,
where we just know their story
some of
where
them
they
had,
just came
some of them
over.
had complexion. Some of them had complexion, but they wasn't calling themselves no more.
Nope.
See, that's where studying history. And dog, I'm gonna tell y'all, this one thing I'm gonna tell y'all. I know y'all don't believe in religion and shit like this, but dog, if y'all trace that goddamn Bible down, that Bible will give you more history than you fucking know.
Mm-hmm.
That Bible will take you through more history because all the fucking wars that took place was religious, religious and land. That's all they fighting was over there.
Hey, so let me
And
ask
that's
you
gonna
this
bring
about the.
you to where they came, started coming over here.
Hey, let
Go
me
ahead,
ask you
bro.
this
Go
about the
ahead.
Bible. So when they talking about
Mm-hmm.
Ham and the Moors and stuff like that, now
Who?
when they talking about Ham's kids, and they saying that Ham's kids is basically like the Egyptians and the Moors and stuff like that. And them are supposed to be the barbers. Now, when I bring up the ancient barbers, now within that Bible, are they saying that the ancient barbers are the people that was before the flood, and since they was before the flood, they was beasts, and that's why
I
they
never
considered.
heard of no ancient barbers.
You ain't never heard of the
I ain't
ancient
gonna lie
barbers?
to you, bro. I never heard
Okay.
I never heard of no ancient barbers. I didn't hear the name barbers come out until after around 70, around between 70 and 7-11, like during the
So, but
time
the
that
reason that
we
I
would start Moorish, you know what I mean? Like Berbers are converts. They Islamic and they Christians. You know this, right? Correct?
Yep.
right, and that's why I was tripping off of, and I think that's what Muhammad Ali was tripping off of back in the day, whenever he said he seen these black people come over when they was in the restaurant. Well, would they let them niggas go eat in the restaurant, but they wouldn't let them niggas go eat in the restaurant. But they were saying because they was a Muslim or a Moor or whatever they was, representing from their land, that they wasn't
A
the same
Muslim,
as us.
a Moor is a Muslim and a Christian, brother.
Well, basically they wasn't treating them like they was treating us,
Ain't,
even though they was
ain't
black.
no ifs, ands, or buts about it. A Moor is a Muslim and a Christian when it deals with religious wise. Now, when they dealing with color, it means swarthy. You know, they give you all kind of definitions with it, man. Swarthy, tawny, black. You know what I mean? Woo.
Mhm.
And you got some real people out here that let you know that more means black. You know what I mean? It don't mean no religious ties to it. You understand
And
what I'm
that,
saying? That's what
yeah,
might be confusing you,
I
or
know.
it confuse me because that'll teach you how to separate the Moors. You got
But we're gonna
Moors because they converted, which they name turned to conversos, Sephardics, Moristos, Cryptos, Huguenots. All of those are converts that came here.
Yep.
well, let me go get my son real quick, man. I'm gonna be right back, man. We're gonna chat back in on it if you still on.
I bet. Yeah. I
Uh,
see Smoke live, man. I ain't gonna be on too much longer. I done been on for like 6 hours, but I
I
got your
bet.
email, man. I definitely gonna do it, man. But yeah,
I
it's
bet.
definitely in the description, man. But um,
Yeah, we're gonna chop it
def-
up some more though.
yeah, definitely no. But see, one thing about me, bro, I love history. And when I was searching that Bible and where that Bible came from, bro, I learned more history about over there and more wars that I would have learned if I was just trying to study over there. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Word. I'm just saying now, for real now. That boy, listen, that religion, that people don't fuck with that religion, but boy, if you want to learn some shit about over there and what they had going on over there before they started even coming over here, study religion too, bro. I don't give a fuck where you study. It's all gonna lead you back into religion.
Yep.
Point blank like that. I don't care where you study over there. It's gonna lead you back into religion. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Where and that's why I want V Note to get understand, man. I really don't care too much about over there.
Me neither.
I'm America first, man. I really don't care about too much what's going over there, though. We gotta fix our
Yeah.
own problems. We still trying to find out exactly what the fuck happened and what went down over here and how we gonna fix this shit over here. You know what I mean? I
Yep.
don't got no time to worry about the motherfucker immigrants.
Hell no, not at all.
Word. I don't got time. You know what I mean? But for a nigga like Vino though, Vino is a good brother and he trying to learn. So, you know what I mean? He's studying more every day. So I'm willing to work with him, man. But definitely I'm willing to work with anybody for real. But some people be old like me, dog, and they just been saying the same thing for years. So I don't even they ain't even trying to hear nothing new then.
And
You know what I mean?
Lucky know he want to be an Aboriginal like his homeboy.
Yeah, lucky.
I still remember
Word.
that. He's like, man, my homeboys believe y'all. I was like, what?
Yeah, word.
Say it ain't so.
Yeah, he do too though.
Yeah, he
He
know.
do too though. You know, he just don't believe some people. Lucky say ain't no fucking way all of y'all can be this. That's how Lucky is. Lucky like, God damn, man, hold on. Ain't no way all y'all motherfuckers. Who is this? Who is this? Where you come from? Lucky was in the chat like, damn, I've been gone a while. Who is these on the I was in the chat laughing my ass off like a Lucky high as a motherfucker.
Yeah, I see him in the chat.
Word. Shout out to my Florida niggas, man. My kid folks, man.
Yeah, I got family down there like a motherfucker.
Word. Hell yeah, man. Word, DJ. You know what I mean? We care about the Berbers, man. I ain't never heard of no ancient Berbers, though.
Nah, they
Yeah,
was going by
now I need
a different name back then.
I wonder if he talking about the same the white Berbers. Those would be the ancient Berbers.
Yep.
Before they converted, you know what I mean? Word. I mean, but I don't know if he's talking about those ones because people don't know, like, damn near the whole top of North Africa was considered European or what we would call today white, classification wise. You know what I mean?
A lot of shit about North Africa. Man.
Yeah, man, but it's all good, man. I like building with brothers, though, man. For real, for real. That's why I say, man, I like talking about everything, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Mike. I like talking about everything, man. For real. Long as you're dealing with American shit, and if we talking about the motherfuckers who came across it and we trying to track them down, like where it started from and all that. Yeah, I like that shit there too. Like what V Note was doing. V Note was trying to track down the damn Moors. Vino was trying to track down the Moors, but I think I kind of fucked them up when I said ain't none of them was calling themselves Moors. That was a label put on
Yeah.
or as a descriptive term, but then it also was being used as a religious term.
Yep.
So I said, man, it's up to you to do your discernment. That's when you got to know what you're reading and you know how that word is being used, whether they're
That's
using it
why
in a religious way or whether they're using it in a descriptive way. You
that's
feel
why
me?
I that's why I believe that's low key why Kamala Harris was trying to tie herself to black. Because before North Africa, before Europe, and
Hmm.
before Egypt, them
Hmm.
same type of Moors, they was in India in the 600s. I got them in India in the 600s, early 600s. I was like,
Hmm.
what are these people doing in India?
Hmm. Hmm.
That's why I've been Moors talking about,
I
man,
got them down
India
there
from
too, but they
India. I
wasn't
said,
Moors. They was Mohammedans.
yeah. I said,
Yeah, they
nah.
wasn't Moors though. They was all Mohammedans,
Yep.
pre-Islamic.
Yep.
They was into Hinduism and Buddhism.
Yep.
You feel me? So they
One
wasn't
of the
Moors.
groups, I
They
think one
wasn't
of the
even
groups,
Moors. They wasn't even Moors then, bro.
one of the groups,
Yeah, they wasn't. They was not even Moors then. They was. They
nah, they
was
wasn't.
fucking Yeah, they was Mohammedans.
Yeah, I think one of the groups you can look up, I think it's
Yeah,
OYO, not OVO, but OYO, something like that. I think that's how you spell
yeah.
it.
What's
Yeah,
going
man.
on? What's going on with you, Jay? What's up? I got to go back and look at that video with you and True is building, man. I definitely want to hear that conversation.
What's good, man? Nah, I was just coming to say what's up. I ain't gonna be on too long. I'm already in bed. I'm ready to go to sleep. I was just saying
Yeah,
what's up, man.
yeah. And I've been telling them boy, them boy, I say ancient Berber. I said, damn, I ain't never heard of ancient Berber unless they talking about the white people that was over there first. That ended up getting turned into Berbers. You know me, RTG. You know what I mean? I'm sarcastic as a motherfucker.
Mm.
Yeah, you know, because I ain't never heard of no ancient Berbers before. You understand what I'm saying? So I was like, damn, I got to look that up, man. You know, I know of people who was there, but you know, they was calling themselves Berbers, but they was white, or what we would call today Caucasian, you know, but they had some melanin in them too, but they could have been white too now, you know. Remember that lady that you found?
Helen Hagen.
Yeah, that lady that you found, man, and we was trying to get an interview with her.
Yeah, she real old though. She's like 80 something. So I don't know what's going on with her.
Right. And she brought a new light to that whole Berber thing to us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you see, Mike, dog, your boy don't talk about nothing he ain't done found something about. That's why I give my opinion the way I do, because I done found something about it.
Yeah.
Shit, that's what we do, dog. But yeah, but you wouldn't find nowhere. Matter of fact, you probably wouldn't even see the name. Jay, when did you first start seeing the name more being used over there as far as a complexion, and then as far as like a convert? We know once the Moors converted, they got the name converso, so Sephardic and all of that right there. When do you see the name more being used as a descriptive term over there in your research?
That's man, it's a tricky question. I think part of it's tricky is because we're kind of relying on like historians' point of view, and we're not really dealing. Yeah, we're not really dealing with primaries where we could look at a document or inscription and say
Right.
that's the word more. So it's contentious when you relying on other people without seeing primaries, man. I can't give you a straight answer. I don't know enough.
Okay. Yeah. I totally agree. That's why I say, man, when we see the name more, we got to look at who's doing the writing
Yep.
and who's doing the scribing. Because if more already means black, why would they need the name Black or more?
Right.
Yeah, I ain't get that neither. Then you got white Moors, because there's such thing as a
Yeah,
white Moor. Like,
yeah. So that already let you know then. So that lets you know that more can't be
Okay.
a
Let me ask
fully
you a question.
descriptive term. Then that means like more would be like a more of a religious thing. If you got a white more and a black more, then it
There
would
you
be more
go.
like a religious thing. Then correct?
Right.
and then I seen some that said that Moor means agent. And I'm like, what the fuck?
So, and what's up, Michael? I didn't even introduce yourself, bro. My name is Jay, man.
So,
What's going on, Mike?
so how you doing?
Good, man. So I'm not really sure, how the topic started, but from my research and what I read, OTK, you kind of on the right track when you say it has to do with religion, because the primaries that I have read and are referred to, it's used in a political context. So in Iberia, it was mainly attached to anyone that was like a political enemy of the Christians. So you were a Moor. If you were coming with a different political stance and you're trying to change the status quo that they had there, most times, nine times out of 10, you came from North Africa and you're trying to shake shit up. You're a Moor. whether you're white or black. So yeah, that's what the research says, man. The earliest documents written by the Spaniards. Well, I shouldn't even call them Spaniards, the Iberians.
Yeah, or Al-Andalusians. Yeah. So,
It's almost like calling someone, I don't want to say it like this, but it's almost like, yeah, don't take it wrong when I say this, but it's almost like calling someone a Republican in a sense, because they had what they had going on in Iberia. Then you had this entire different group coming with a different ideology that's trying to change the status quo. So the Moors was essentially that group, whether they were white or what you call black skin or whatever. It's these people with an ideology. So in that sense, it was political.
Okay. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that narrative. I can understand that. The thing, so check. I got you, Vino. I got you, cuz. Yeah, you only had to turn your camera on, Vino, just to come in. I got you. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I like that, Jay. I mean, I respect that. I respect that explanation.
Yeah.
So when you're dealing with ideology, you're dealing with a belief, correct?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Mike. You was about to say something. I just wanted to ask that real quick.
I was about to say, and when it comes to North Africa and the Indians going over there, by the time that the so-called barbers and everything was happening over there, the Indians already built shit over there and left. So people, I ain't gonna say names, but people talking about these was Indians coming back here. No, the Indians already came here thousands of years before 1492. They already came back here. So that's that's the Moors of today be mixing up the history. Cause the ones that they call the Olmec Mayan, he was the ones that built the pyramids and Kush and all that. They said that the language of the dead is a form of the Maya language.
You talk about the Book of the Dead in the Metanetta,
Yeah.
written in the Metanetta, the Book of the Dead.
Yep.
See, now that's an area where I be leaving alone, Mike. You know I don't indulge in that. Hey, Mike, you
Yeah.
already know I don't be fucking around in
I
that
mean,
lane right
you can pretty
You
much say
already
about the
know, man. That's why
yeah,
I always be quiet with that. And I
yeah,
leave
you can
that shit alone. I don't be knowing.
yeah.
You understand what I'm saying, man?
But
I ain't
the
lying.
animals in it, you
Leave
can
my
pretty much
lane.
tell. You can pretty much tell about the animals in it because the dog is from here, the bird, the ram. Yeah, that shit from here.
Yeah. I'm saying I'm not doubting
Yeah.
nothing that what you said. Now, when you talking about animals, now that's something different. Now, I do know about animals. Uh,
And the food too.
going
All the other
across
food
there
is
and being taken across there and all of
yeah.
that. Yeah, I'm
With the
familiar with that
food.
and vegetables and food and stuff like that. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
definitely familiar with that. But you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I just stay away too from that story. I'm not well versed in that story about us going over there and doing everything. You understand what I'm
Nah, we
saying?
didn't go there and do everything now. Nah,
I
I
got some
don't agree with
research
that.
that say that about
Nah, I don't agree
Liberia.
with that.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
ran with.
that's why I don't
Yeah,
be getting they be like, yeah, Africans didn't build nothing. Nah, I don't agree with that. We
yeah. I
didn't go there and
get
build everything.
if they built
Hey,
it.
the OTK.
I give them they fucking props for that. If they say they
Yeah,
did it, they
they
did
had
it.
history too.
Hey, fuck it.
Yeah.
Not taking away from their greatness, little bro. If they did it, they did it. I mean, fuck. You know,
Mhm.
it is what it is. Yeah, what's going on, Vino?
Hey, Now, the reason that I had kind of went into that is because
Mhm.
it's because when I look at the 1740 Carolina Slave Act, and then and then I see when they say that they only enslave
What year you
the
say? 1740?
yeah the 1740 Slave Act. If you can
Negro
pull
Act.
that up, yeah,
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 you talking
yeah.
about that. Yeah. I
If
done
you
went into
can,
that a couple of times. That's when they stopped people from grouping up together. That's when they also put that you are what your mother is shit into play. That's when free people of color, and that's when you also see Indians being lumped into Negroes.
right,
And
and they also try to give a broad definition of Negro that don't involve America, and they say that Negroes or that they enslaved the Negroes that are the ancient Berbers. And then when I seen on this old map, it had basically, where they had Negro land, basically, where they had, Negro land, South, basically everything that wasn't were Egypt and that East Africa and that North, but everything else was the ancient barbers. So my question was for you, whenever they automatically put the Negro term on our ancestors and they automatically say, okay, y'all was a slave, y'all ain't connected to nothing because y'all automatically just all come from one place. And that's why I feel like that's our biggest fight on proving that we all don't come from one place, but niggas gotta really prove, you know what I'm saying, that niggas was over here. You know what I'm saying? Within the courts.
Yep. Bitch, I believe the real Africans that did come over here, I believe they took our place with the white man. Cause taking people's stealing people's lands, stealing people's culture and shit, that ain't the white man's trait.
uh, uh,
Yeah,
uh,
that's what they do.
That's
That's
what
what they
Vito,
Moors
do.
do. That's what
say,
Moors do.
ask me that one more time, Vino.
That's what Moors do.
I
That's
kind of
what
think I understand what you asked me, but I want to make sure.
That's why
You
he
gave
sent
me
Okay,
me
an
so
back
what
that
I
book with the 800
you
pages.
gave me an explanation on why you asking the question. You know what I'm saying, and I respect that. You know why you was giving me that
so why I was
explanation.
asking it is because I know over here that that niggas is trying to get recognized as aboriginals. You know what I'm saying? But they connecting us to Africa and they go to just like how
And
the
Indian
Pan Africans always go to, well, your thing say Negro, it say
American
African.
Indian Constitution, not Aboriginal.
Well, American Indian.
I mean, we Aboriginal. I understand that because we saying we first here. Aboriginal can be somebody first everywhere. You know
Well,
what I
I'm
mean?
saying,
But
that niggas was in certain areas over here before the white man discovered the same areas. That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying.
these are what they labeled as American Indians, brother.
Yeah, but it seemed like that we won't, that we would have to prove is that they switched it up and put the Negro term on us and say
Yo,
y'all
you
not
got
even
that.
from here,
You got
even
that
though
in your genealogy. You will find that in your genealogy where your
Yeah, you
people
gotta do your
start
genealogy. Yep.
in records. You will see this where your people start changing. Sister Sharice pulled up her family members, them boy, yesterday, where they was all fucking mulatto. Then all of a sudden they turned black.
yeah,
I
but I
got
ain't
I got I
talking
got
about no
records of
mulattoes. I ain't, I ain't
No,
talking
I'm
about no
just saying.
mulattoes.
No, I'm just saying, dog. American Indians was getting classified as mulattoes because of the complexion of their skin. Ain't
yep.
none of us classified ourselves, brother.
I got
None of us
records
did the
of
paperwork.
ancestor. It
That's why
might
you
be an
can do the
ancestor.
paperwork now yourself. Now you can do it yourself.
Yep.
Your
Yeah, but
goddamn people, your great grandmama ain't fill out no paperwork.
but who,
Well, I don't know
but
how
who,
young you is, but my
Yeah, I
great
got an
grandmama didn't
ancestor.
fill out no goddamn paperwork. You know what I'm saying?
No. Yeah, I
Nah,
got an
hell no.
ancestor that they got.
and
They got
all
an
the clicking and
ancestors.
writing themselves. And when you look at these
Yeah.
documents, you see the handwriting is the same.
Mm-hmm. They got I got records of
That's why I
ancestors
tell
when.
you, dog, the pen is mightier than the sword. The pen right now got you doing all this questioning right now, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Got you done taking away from your own fucking peoples, them who you know are Seminoles.
I got an ancestor. She
Because they put
died.
that black term on it and try to say they got African in them and all this right here. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Them boys was over
That's what
there in
I'm
the
saying. But they
Oklahoma.
automatically
They
said
was
that
over
niggas
there.
was.
They was over there in the Oklahoma region with the Yamasees and the Creek. Them boys chilling over there way before they came to Florida.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, OTK. I got an ancestor. She died when she was 123. She was listed
Word,
white. She was listed
word.
white,
I'm down to hey,
mulatto,
listen,
colored,
cuz
and
fuck.
Negro.
I don't give nobody greatness for what we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people might have other things inside their bloodline, and they choose to fucking decide what they want to be. That's up
Mm-hmm.
to them. I don't knock nobody, but don't knock me because I decide to choose what I want to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one ancestor, she was listed as white, then mulatto, then colored, and then Negro. So she had 4 different
Yeah,
titles.
word. And we
I
see
was like,
this.
what the
We saw. We see it. We see if they can change a fucking Chino to an Indian, they can change
I got
a Persian that they brought from over there to come over here. If they can
mm-hmm.
change them into Indians, what makes you think that it wasn't that easy to change an Indian to a Negro, my brother?
let me ask you
The pen
let me
It's
ask you a
fucked
easy.
us.
question,
It's
OTK.
easy to change it's easy to change the letter C for color to a B. I damn sure got them
Yeah.
records.
Now I'm gonna tell you another thing. Did we have similar phenotypes as everybody else? That's another question because when you start looking at all these people who was writing when they was coming over here, they'll give you a description. Yeah, these people remind us of these people. These people
Mm-hmm.
must be the lost descendants of these people. These people look like these people. One time we looked like the lost descendants of Israel. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Now we look like the people in Ethiopia. You know what I mean? Now we look like the people that's in Australia or in Asia or somewhere. You see what I'm saying, bro? So that lets you know it was
Yep.
different, plenty of phenotypes. It was a multitude of diversity over here. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. And I'm gonna tell you like this: I'm one of the ones that I don't believe that life started in one place.
Nah, me neither.
I believe it started everywhere, maybe at
You
different
breaking up,
times
bro?
and different times, different.
All right. So what you
My
think
bad.
about this? All right. So what you think about this theory? What you think about this theory with nature saying that nature don't make the same thing twice?
How? What
Hold on.
happened? How
What you
can
mean by that?
nature don't make anything. Nature is elements. That's a part of life. Now, nature might make flowers, plants, stuff like that from blowing seeds to seeds and shit like that from air, rain, water, and shit like that. But nature don't make no living entity that I know of, no living human or no animal entity that I know of. I don't know none that just come out of nature now, unless you about to turn me on to some shit. I'm all ears.
Okay. So what you? Okay.
No,
So
no, no. I ain't trying. No, Mike. I ain't trying to be funny now, Mike. I ain't trying to be funny. I'm just saying.
Oh, man.
I don't know nature
so
making no living entity besides plants or grass
so
or
so what
stuff
you?
like that. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay. So you saying that nature didn't create human beings? The first human being.
No,
Nah.
the human being is a part of nature.
What? Hold on. If it's a part of nature and nature is the dominant, it got to come from nature, right?
No, 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 no. No. That means it takes more than nature. That means it takes more than nature. No. 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 No.
What?
See, the nature part of a
What?
human being is two people coming together to make that child. The nature or the natural part of it is having a child. But two
What
people
I'm
had
talking.
to come together.
What I'm talking
Nature
about the
just don't nature just don't make that fucking child by itself. It takes entity, which are parts of nature. We are part of nature, bro.
Well, I was
Nature don't make us. We don't make nature. We are part of it.
just going back to the first human, and I was just saying,
Nobody knows who the first human was, bro. Nobody knows. All I
now we
know is
don't
Yeah,
I
I
come
know.
from my
believe
mom
that. I don't
and my
think
daddy.
nobody knows.
All I know is I came from my mom and my daddy, my nigga. And
Yeah,
I
I
know
don't
my
think
kids
nobody know
came
that.
from me and my baby mama. And so I'm a roll with that. I just say that shit just was going on for as long as my bloodline started. I don't believe in that shit. Everybody came from one human or the first human or no Big Bang theory.
Hell
I
no.
don't believe in none of that shit. I believe
None
in
of
what's
that shit.
tangible. And what's tangible, Vino, is that I know when me and my old lady got together, we made my daughter, we made my son. I made my other daughter, I made my other son. When me and a woman got together. I don't need nobody to explain that for me. I don't need to give it no name. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
So
I understand exactly what you're saying, but
therefore,
I was just taking it back.
therefore, humanity couldn't come out of one person. That kills
Well,
that
that's why.
argument right there.
Well, that's why. Well, that's why I asked you the argument, and that's why I'm arguing with you because when we think about okay, was humans created in different parts of the world, and I was going to ask you like, okay, have you ever seen in nature, where different things was created in different parts of the world, or did they travel there?
Not fucking humans.
Hold on, what you mean, not humans?
Nature did not create humans, bro.
Did a creature, did with nature of a create animals?
No, bro. Animals have to breed just like us. Unless you got these clone shit.
So where would you say human? Okay, so you just gonna say you just don't know?
Who does?
Nah, don't nobody just know. So I guess we just gonna
All right,
just
then. But I tell you what, when you get with a woman, you can create a new life, right?
right.
So why do you need somebody else to explain to you how life started?
Nah, they ain't explaining, but we trying
All
to
right, then.
explain. But we trying
Dog.
to.
That's what caused a split in religion, Christianity and Catholicism. They didn't know whether or not Jesus was born of a man or was he gonna be born of a spirit.
So exactly, that's why it take me back to the religion when I had
That
brought up
shit
him.
ain't real low. They both was arguing over shit that wasn't real. They was both arguing over belief.
But
That's
you
why
know
they
this.
ain't never proved none of it. Because
But you
all
know
of it
this.
was based on a belief.
But you know this. But you know this country was built off their beliefs.
The country is built up off our backs. For real. They had the belief. Not everybody went with that shit, bro.
I mean, if you was gonna
Oh,
do
you do know that,
anything
right?
before the city,
You
I
know
mean, if
that,
you was
right?
gonna do, I
You
don't
do
know
know
about that. But
everybody they go with that religion shit, right? You do know that, right? Correct?
yeah, and they got killed if they didn't.
Who told you
Yeah,
that?
over there.
Who
Not
told
over
you
here.
that?
What you mean? Okay, so they wasn't over here killing people?
Well,
Man,
hold
come
on. Who told you that American Indians got killed over not believing in
Nah,
religion?
not no American Indians. I'm just talking about just people in America.
Oh no. Yeah. Well, when you're dealing with the Caribbeans and South America, well, I ain't gonna say all of South America now, because them niggas was warring too now. Them Caribbeans, they was islands. So they was few in numbers. But when you get inland, dog, I won't know what the people wasn't going for that shit. They wasn't trying to accept that shit.
Hell no, I never accepted it myself.
We was the fucking pagans.
I ain't never believed in no belief.
Go ahead, Jay. I know you've been waiting for a second. Go ahead, Jay.
Yeah, you guys kind of it kind of got away from the original topic that I wanted to ask you about, but I guess anybody can answer. Have any of you ever seen on a census record what you would know to be a white person classified as a Negro? Has a white person, racially white person, ever been classified as Negro?
Yeah, on my ex's tree, not on my tree, but on my ex's tree, I found an African on the tree, and that African was white as snow.
Mm-hmm.
And
Because
that,
you did have you. That's why I be asking them, yo, when they be saying like Africans. Once they say they're from Africa, you know they talking about a Negro. No, that's not true. That's
oh,
not true. Or you
it's
talk about
trickier
a
than that
black.
though.
We got white Africans too.
Right. So I'm asking, with that white African, do you think they were ever classified as Negroes?
Yeah,
It all depends what state they would be into, and if they classifying them according to their status. Yes, you probably would see that.
Bet.
Yes.
Michael, why are you so quick to say yeah? You must know something.
my ex, uh, she had an ancestor that came from Africa.
What
They had her
part?
list. They had her listed as African, and then they had her listed as Negro.
What part? What part Africa?
Somewhere in North Africa. I forgot to stay exactly because it's been years since we broke up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, you guys are right because I've seen it personally.
But it was in North Africa though, not North West Africa.
And we just watched some shit today, Jay. We studied up on some shit today that showed that all in North Africa, from the fucking Sahara all the way up, all of that shit was considered European. Even though they had melanated skin, they was being considered as European, part of the European population.
Does
That
does
shit was
anyone
crazy.
know? Does anyone know in 1940? Because I'm looking at a 19, and I'm talking about myself. I'm not even gonna be shy to talk about my family. I don't give a damn really anymore about people on the internet trying to chastise niggas and shit. But in my own family, OTK, you know a little bit about my family. On the 1940 and 50 census, I see that example. Because my family comes, from they're mixed Portuguese and Cape Verde on one side. And my great grandmother, who she passed away in 2013. If you've seen her, you would know she's not like a Nordic person. She's not blonde hair, blue eyes, but you might call her white, even though they was hood as hell. They grew up in the projects and shit. But she was born in Cape Verde. But here in 1940 and the 1950 census, she's classified as a Negro. Now, myself, I would never look at my great grandmother and call her a Negro. I wouldn't even look at my grandmother and call her a Negro. But in 1940 or 50, according to whatever definition or whoever fucking did it, I don't know. Her and her husband were listed as Negroes. So I just thought that was interesting.
Where was she at? Was she upper state at this
Massachusetts.
time? Yeah.
Yeah, she
And
came
see,
to
in
Massachusetts.
Virginia, we saw, that's what I was telling Vino. In Virginia, we saw that they was calling the Portuguese Negro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
Right.
right there in North Carolina,
So
in
what is a
Virginia,
Negro?
they was
That's my
calling the
whole
Portuguese.
question.
We don't know. That's what's crazy. So we know it mean black from the
I'm
color,
telling
from
you,
the
It
I'm
language,
can't
telling
mean
you,
black though. It
I'm
but
can't
telling
mean
you what
shit.
black.
they said
You heard what Vino said earlier about that
that you
slave act.
agreed.
Say that again.
They try to describe it on that slave act.
Yeah, but that's 1740. That shit was being used before 1740.
What's the earliest use of Negro?
1740 was
Over.
after a rebellion. Now we got to understand that was after uprising. That's what led into that. You feel me,
So
Joe
we
the ball?
so we got
Yeah.
the
So I understand what my dog's saying. I agree with V Note with that. That's the description of a Negro. But we need to know what was a fucking Negro before that bitch was being used to apply it to us.
That was
Who used
how
it
they
first? The
looked at it.
Portuguese?
But that was how
Right?
they looked at it before they put it on
That
paper.
motherfucker was calling the Portuguese Negro first.
Right.
The Spanish they was calling the Portuguese Negro
That
first.
might be true. Yeah.
But we also know they was
I thought the
calling
Portuguese came up with that word.
Negro Spanish though.
Negro is Spanish.
Yeah, but they speak damn near. Ain't they all like all the languages is
It's a
mixed
little
up,
bit
bro?
different.
Yeah,
Language
all
is
of it
Spanish,
different.
mixed up. Yeah, all of
Portuguese.
it mixed up, man.
It's
They
all
got
Latin.
no, it's not all Latin.
Spanish,
It's not all Latin.
Portuguese, French.
It's a combination of a couple of things, bro. I'm gonna do a bill one day on these fucking languages, man. Because everybody think that when they say Spanish or they talk about Spanish and Portuguese and all that shit like that, it's a language barrier, and then you see languages start coming together with a mixture. You know what I'm saying?
Because the expansion and retraction of the empires, they all kind of the same people.
Yeah, because of conquering. Once we
Yeah.
come and take over your fucking land, then we're gonna impose our dialect, our language on your peoples. Now, some of them motherfuckers are like, either you learn this shit or you get fucking killed. And some of them motherfuckers are like, well, fuck it, let's just incorporate it with the people that's already their language and let's build a new language so we can just run in peace. You see this when you study wars with these motherfuckers over there. You had some kings that didn't tolerate none of that shit. You had some that they was trying to make peace. You know what I'm saying? So that fucking Latin, bro. Latin, the original form of Latin has ties to Aramaic and Arabic.
I was just going to say, I wanted to get in that more conversation because I was just doing some diving and I just decided to Google, like, what's the ethnicities of a Moor? And they were saying it's basically primarily Berber with a strong mix of Arabic. It's from when the Arabs came in and slightly conquered the Berbers. And that population they mixed is what they call the Moors.
Yeah, they didn't slightly conquer them though. They conquered them.
Yeah.
They conquered them, but then yeah, you're right.
So you wouldn't
They
see a
enslaved
Moor.
them. They traded them and everything.
You see a mixture of people.
I say slightly because a lot of the Berbers are part of that. They weren't all just slaves.
Yeah,
A
but
lot
you're
of
not
them
going to see a Moor. You're
tied
not going to
flags with
see a
them.
Moor until you see the mixture.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like the population of the future of the mixed bloods, they're the Moors.
Right. And you see them adopting Islam, Mohammedanism at first, then it turned into Islam, and then they're accepting Catholicism or Christianity too. Because remember, the Greeks was up inside Africa too. And they've been done spread Christianity throughout that bitch. So Africa at this time been done mixed with Islam, and that bitch been mixed with goddamn Christianity.
What I don't like is that
Judaism. Let me say Judaism.
Nobody talks about the the eastern side. All right, we got the western side, right? We know they took Iberia.
Talk about like
but
them boys was Islamic. They was Mohammedan.
The further stretch of the Ottoman Empire, right? Because you still got the Mughal, you got the Mughals, right, of India. You still got Sri Lanka and all that shit. You got Burma.
Yeah,
you got all these different caliphates and sultanates on the whole other side of the country that's still linked to these same people. But we only talk about one side.
Now, when you start seeing the caliphates and stuff like that, that's when you start coming into Persia and all that. So that's where you will see like the.
But you got to remember, them is the first people that conquered the Berbers.
That would be like the heart. That would be like the heart in between India and Asia. You understand what I'm saying? That was like the joining point in between India and Asia. That's why you will see Hinduism, and you will also see Buddhism.
So look,
which later became what the Chinese started following, but it's all of that shit part of Mohammedanism.
Once you start going beyond that, Muhammad and those wars in the 600s, 700s and all that, and once you go beyond that, you get into their bloodline and you realize they're the Punics. It's the same people, Carthage, fighting Rome's. They're the African Roman
beyond that, you don't see no religion.
No.
Yeah, you
That's
go
where it all
beyond
kicks off.
Mohammedanism, you go beyond Christendom, Judaism. It's no religion.
Nah, it starts. Yeah, it
It just
starts
wars
kind of.
over
Their
land.
story kind of starts with the whole little Roman
Yeah,
Punic,
it just wars over land,
Carthage.
man. Right? Wars over land and slavery, and because they was doing that trans-Saharan slave trade was serious.
But look,
You know what I mean? And
we talking about
that
Rome.
Egyptian slave trade that they don't like to talk about. You know what I mean? When they was bringing mass people in the billows, goddamn shit that they was building in Egypt, Kemet or whatever they want to fucking call it, whatever. They don't talk about that shit neither.
But look, we
You
talking
know?
about Rome, which had the Eastern and Western empires. We talking about the Phoenicians, the Punics, the Carthaginians, the Arabs. They're walking through Egypt to meet each other. They're not like Egypt is part of all this shit. They don't really get brought up, but ain't no way to avoid it because that's part of what you would call Carthage. That's like the edge of where the Arabs come in. All these
Yeah,
people
yeah,
are
because they,
all.
they they cut that tunnel, they cut that way through. Because we see when
Yeah,
Charlemagne
that
them
was their
boys
way
was
too.
traveling, down at the bottom of Africa and coming on back up in the Indian Ocean and trying to come on back up, they could only go but so far. So that's
So
why
when
after the war with Charlemagne's brother, I want to say his brother, and the sultans, them boys was warned for gaining control over major ports in Africa. But on the
I
east
said,
coast, on the east side of Africa, like on the India side, yeah. So they cut a fucking way through there, so them boys can just keep on and circle right on around and hit right back into the Mediterranean. Yeah, yeah. They said when they did that, they got
so
that
look,
documented. They did that.
I say that to say that we always bring up the Iberian Moors and that whole the North Africa part. We never get to the fact that they was everywhere. They was in Italy. They was in Germany. They was in India. They was in China. Them motherfuckers was everywhere. Everywhere Islam spread. It was kind of like how Rome had its Roman states. Islamic had its caliphates. Now,
Yeah, but
everywhere
see,
you
that's a
go
little
has a
different.
history
But see, now
of a caliphate.
that's why I would be careful at, because we can't say a Moor was everywhere that Islam was. We can't say that.
They were.
We can't say that, bro. We
Well,
can't say that because we know
Yeah,
what a Moor
why
is being
wouldn't you say that?
classified as this in this time. He's
right.
both. He's a
Yeah,
fucking
he's
convert.
Joe.
You
So
saying
You
basically,
understand what I'm
you saying
saying,
the
Joe?
time
He
frame?
wasn't all over the world. You
that's
know what
what
I
he's
mean?
saying, Joe.
Islam was all over the world, but not a Moor. They be
Right.
So
putting themselves all over the place because
so
they
you
say, "Oh, black
saying
people was here, black people was there, black people was here." That's why they
I
hear the Moor.
I
So now
I
that's
do
where the
agree.
problem
Yeah,
comes
yeah,
in
yeah.
at, because
I do
you
agree
got a
that
Moor with
every one of
color,
those
and then
caliphates didn't identify as
right,
Moors. I do,
right.
but I do say that they were the ones being called Moors. So this great empire that we talking about it consolidates that. It's just a bunch of people being
What
called Moors.
empire? What
When
great empire?
I'm saying when people refer to the Moorish Empire, they're referring to the caliphates because it's just a
What year
misnomer.
was that? You talking about 70 AD to 711?
70, 80 to 711.
Yeah, that's what you talking about? That Moorish Empire that was in the Iberian Peninsula?
When it kicked off and took over the Iberian
Mic check,
Peninsula,
mic check.
it was
What up with
Yeah,
already
it?
that's when the Moors start. You didn't see no more before then. Once they started mixing in with them people and started coming back down into Africa, into Morocco, that's when you start seeing the Moor name. Or people calling themselves or identifying as Moor. And
so my
now, once they start getting converted out of Islam into Christianity, this is when you see Moorish, Sephardic, Moristo, Converso.
I
This is
agree
when you start seeing this.
because
Now, this
my
more shit start getting applied loosely to people with color.
my question would be, are you saying after that happened, after that whole sequence of events with the Iberian Peninsula takeover, the rest of the expansion that continued throughout the whole world, are you saying
It
those aren't
didn't.
considered
That's a
Moors?
lie. That's a lie. They
What's
can't
the
Yeah, it
lie?
prove
didn't
it.
expand. It didn't
They
expand
can't. They
throughout the
can't
whole
prove it,
world.
dog. They never. They
So you
might have went
saying
into
the
some parts of
Iberians are not
Europe.
related to any of the other
Listen, they might have
colonists?
went into some parts of Europe after they left out of the Iberian Peninsula, but maybe going. But listen, cause that you got to be skeptical. You got to be careful with that shit.
Yeah.
I'm
Them
not
boys
directly
ain't
talking
conquered.
about
Them
the
boys
empire. I'm
ain't.
talking
Them
about
boys
the.
ain't so-called conquer as much shit as people think. Like I
I
said,
don't think
that
they.
term "Moor" gets applied to anybody that's black. Now, like Hannibal, motherfucker was talking about Hannibal. He black. Oh, now
So
he's a Moor.
I'm trying to
You
get to the
understand what
point
I'm
of
saying?
where
So
we
that's where
disagree
this
at.
shit gets sticky. That's why I'm telling you, be careful with that shit, man. Because I
So
don't
what
see
do
the
you?
Moors doing all that. I don't see the Moors doing all that shit, bro.
All
Joe,
right.
what are
So
you trying to say,
yeah,
Joe?
yeah. That's
I
what
don't
I'm trying to
understand.
ask. I'm trying to get to the point. So like, what are you saying they didn't do?
No, what do you now you gotta say what you're saying they did do, bro. I'm
All
Yeah,
right.
trying to
So
understand you.
the
yeah.
Spanish Empire took over a large part of Malaysia, Philippines,
Uh-huh.
Mexico,
Yeah.
West North America, all the way up, like what we call Mexico, Old
What
Mexico.
year was this?
This was the 1500s, around the time of
So now you equating Moors
1521.
with Spanish conquistadors?
These are all the same people. Oh, so okay, so I'm not. Yeah, all right. So
I
that's what we
agree with him.
disagree
I
on.
agree with him for the
We not
record.
directly. I'm
I
not
agree.
talking directly about the empire. I'm talking about the bloodline. These are still the same people. But you're saying they're not calling themselves Moors, so they're not part of the empire.
Wait. You're saying a Spaniard, as we know it, the
Okay,
Spanish speaking Spaniard is the original Moor? Is that what you're saying?
Original, no, mixed blood, because they were there for a
How
thousand years.
about that?
Well, 711 to 1400s is 700 years of fucking
well,
people.
yeah, it definitely
They
wasn't no
call them
Spain.
Moriscos.
It
Moriscos.
it definitely wouldn't. No, those are converts, my dog. The
Yeah,
Moriscos.
yeah. A lot of converts. I'm not talking about the direct
Yeah, Master
bloodline.
Self.
I'm
They
saying
converted.
everybody's
They
related now.
converted from Islam into Christianity. They
That's
adopted
the
both of them.
yeah,
Well,
that's
I
Joe.
got
how
when they came
that's
in.
how
Yeah, I got when those motherfuckers came in. We got them documented. They
the
came in
houses of
and
Europe
hid. They came in and hid
were
up underneath the Christianity church and got their foothold in the Christianity church over here and start spreading their Judaism throughout the Christian church. Oh yeah, yeah,
There's
so
a
yeah. We
time.
got them.
There's a
I got them, Master Self. I got them. Whenever y'all want to do a bill on them, I got them
So
coming through South
okay.
Carolina. I got all them.
Just for clarity, real
there's a
quick. So y'all talking about the status or the description?
That's what I'm trying to tell him. Like,
yeah, I'm
yo, he
talking
got to
about the
be
description.
careful when he say that Moors conquered. They had a vast empire and they conquered this place and that place like that because we see in history that just because a motherfucker got color, they put that Moor status on him because they're describing his color,
Yeah,
depending on who was fighting or
I'm just
whatever
talking
like
about the
that.
people
But now the
directly
Moors that
related
you talking
to
about
the
now, the
Moors.
Moors that you talking about right now are religious Moors, brother.
In my opinion, Moors and more.
No. But see,
It's
people don't
different.
look at it like that. That's what fucks up when you read in history when you think a Moor is a Moor. No, bro. You got a Moor that's a religious person. They really about this shit. That's what they are. They believe in both Christianity and Islam.
The only
And then you
reason
got a Moor, and then you got a Moor that label gets applied to him, meaning the color.
I'm using it as the misnomer, I'm using it like black. The people who are called
That's the
Moors,
color. Mm.
not the people who were like officially part of the Sultanate and all in Morocco and all that. I'm talking about the people who were still called Moors all through, like how that
They
covert.
wouldn't even call Moors neither,
A lot
man.
of niggas
Motherfucker
were
would
still
call
called
you
Moors.
a motherfucker would have called you an Ethiopian to describe your color. They would have called you an Ethiopian if you was black like that. They would
It
have
was
called
it
you a
was
European. They would have called you Eurasian. They would have called you an Andalusian. They would have called you a Greek or you know what I mean, a Sicilian. They would have called you by where you've been from. Oh, that's a Phoenician. They wasn't using more. Let's get that in fact. Let's get that in point, man. We gotta stop this. That's why I get respect for those ones who say, yo, more means color, dog, and we was everywhere. And I got respect for those who say that more is a religion. See, especially when we talking about them coming from over there. We're not talking about MSTA. We're not talking about the American Moors. Nah, I'm not talking about them. I rock with them. We talking about these conquistador Moors who say they was Moors because they had color and because they was in religion. They was Islamic and they was goddamn Christianity too, or Catholicism, Judaism.
Jews.
I was under the
You know what
impression
I mean?
it was a
So
derogatory term towards the people who had bloodlines connected to those Moors they conquered.
nah, it wasn't derogatory though.
They weren't calling themselves Moors. They was always called it. There was only one empire that called themselves Moors. Everybody else was just related to the Moors, so they kept calling them Moors.
What empire call themselves Moors?
The Moroccan Empire. They called themselves Moors. Like that was their nickname for themselves. Everybody else was called Moors.
If the Moroccan Empire was an empire, what foreign lands did they conquer? Because from my understanding, the empire is made up of like many nations.
From what I understand, it was parts of Algeria, Mauritania. It was that whole north. What
year is this?
All those boys came together to go into the Iberian Peninsula and fight to take over Spain, bro. All those boys got together. That's why the Berbers is included with the Moorish shit. They came from the west side of North Africa. All these people came together, dog, to go help up and roll up through Morocco and roll up into the Iberian Peninsula to fight.
That's good you said that, because when people hear rest, they think they talking about over here. No, they was talking about the rest part of that empire. I don't know why they think they talking about the whole different continent.
Yeah. I mean, I heard of a Moorish Empire, but I hear strongest point was in the Iberian Peninsula, though.
Yeah. But we ain't even called the Moorish Empire.
Yeah,
They
Al
just call
Andalus or
Right.
whatever they
From my
call it.
from my studies,
Call it Al
it's
Andalus.
basically the Ottoman Empire. From my studies.
Yeah.
What happened now?
That's before the Ottomans. This is before the Ottomans, man. The
Yeah,
Ottomans
it's
come
I'm
in
saying
400 years later. Ottomans, these are Turks.
before
Yeah,
the
these are Turks
Ottomans.
right now. Yeah, these
Yeah,
are
before the
Turkish
Ottomans,
people who
Morocco didn't.
Islamic. These are Turkish people who Islamic
I
right
mean,
now.
Moorish.
Muhammad is motherfuckers, you know. Huh?
And that's where that's probably all right. So that's probably where we disagree in that because I'm considering them Moors too.
I
Yeah.
mean, you
Oh
can
yeah,
call
they
it
not
that, but they
Moors.
Me
ain't calling
too.
themselves that.
But as the
Okay,
As the
original,
okay,
status
yeah.
Moors,
yeah,
the
yeah, like
religious Moors.
You mean as being black?
as being black
No,
Arabs.
Okay, all right. See, that's why now you see why I keep questioning you. Now I can understand when you saying, okay, we was here, they did this and all that, because you saying black people was everywhere. I
Yeah,
don't
they
got no
was.
problem with you saying that. I be listening to that shit right there. But now when you say more, I need to get the true understanding because you got people out here who trying to say these Moors did so much great things. Not saying that they didn't do great things,
I wouldn't
but
say great.
a lot of shit, a
I'll
lot of
just
the
say
shit
a
they
lot
put
of
their
shit.
fucking titles, a lot of shit they put their fucking titles on, bro.
A lot of
I just
bullshit.
want to
All
tell
right.
you that.
So
Just want to tell
my
you
all
that.
right. Let
And
me give you my.
if anybody tests me on that, and if anybody want to test me on that,
All right.
I pull
Let
that
me.
fucking book out, dog, and I guarantee you can go find all these shit. Everything that I pull out of that fucking book is in the fucking museum.
Let me give you my theory on it. Obviously, I think we all got to understand that black people, dark skinned people, whatever phenotype was on every part of the planet at the earliest times. I feel like the Moorish shit comes from what I said, them two Arabs and Berbers mixing up top. That there was a bunch of wars, they've been mixed already. What was it? There was these two.
Uh-oh.
Damn, that was him. That was him.
Yeah,
He went
I
out.
think so.
Damn, Joe.
Yeah.
Joe,
Oh,
you went
my
out, bro.
fault. My fault.
All right, go
My
ahead.
fault. My shit on the charger.
You went out when you said that there was two.
Yeah, the two the Arabs and the Berbers mixed up in North Africa. There was a bunch of wars in the middle of North Africa, right next to Egypt. I forgot what that area is called. What, Tunisia, Algeria, I think.
Libya.
Libya. Bunch of wars up there in the top part. Boom. The Moroccan Empire springs out of like the Mauritania, Maghreb, Northwest Africa part. And then obviously they go up, they take over the Iberian Peninsula. That starts the empire. Officially, I guess. They gotta take something. And then from there on, they ran that shit for a while, boosted it up, got knocked off by the Christians, and the Turks kind of continued. Because where the Turks come from and how they just become, you know what I mean? If y'all know that in between, I don't know that part. I don't have a theory for that part.
The Turks, the Arabs, they're all from the Aryan race. They're all part of the same family type shit. That's why I say they're all Moors. I would call them both Moors because they're basically still just like Indians, just like everybody from over there, Indo-Aryan descendants.
That's my kind of theory, but like I said, I'm fuzzy on that middle part. Only reason I always call them Moors is because I always assume once the Arabs became Moors, the Turks kind of adopted that right from them. They're kind of like the same stock. And if you watch the Turks,
Just the word Moor itself is complex because it got a lot of meanings in different um, settings and law and religion. It's complex. It's a puzzle to put together for real. The
Yeah.
maritime law. It's it definitely got to be broken down.
stuff, the sailors and mooring ships.
Right, right. Docking, securing ships to the land. So from my studies, when I see it in law, when I compare it to different law systems, it's like a Moor is somebody who it's about jurisdiction, who applies a status to somebody and puts them under their jurisdiction. So this can be religious, a religious jurisdiction. If you claim a certain religion, you're under that religious body of law. That's jurisdiction. You're under that jurisdiction. So when you say Muslim Moors, that's those are Moors that are under that jurisdiction type. So you get what I'm saying? Christian Moors, Jewish Moors.
Yeah, I seen something with more men an agent.
Yeah, because in
Oh,
English law, in the old English law, Dutch law, a Moor was somebody who somebody like a bailiff in law in the courts. That's what a Moor was. That's why I said it's a lot to break down.
Like a sheriff?
Hold on, I'm about to go to the exact definition.
Bailiff.
see if I find I took a picture of it when I saw it. I was like, what?
Okay, a Moor, an officer in the Isle of Man who summons the courts for the several beatings. The officer is similar to the English bailiff of 100. This is Black's Law Dictionary, second edition.
Oh man, that's UK. Oh, that's the Iberian Peninsula.
Yeah. That's UK. That's UK. And when we look at the history of the Moors, of the pirates, the Barbary pirates, all them type people, They was in Ireland in the 1300s. It was a pirate base basically in Ireland in the 1300s.
I'm trying to tell you, if you look up most of these countries, at one point in time, they had some type of Muslim or Islamic caliphate.
What about
I was surprised. I was looking up the
So
mafia, and I
so
was looking
when
up
I hear people
Sicily,
over here talk about
and I
their Moors,
realized Sicily used to
I
be
mean
a
cut
fucking
you off.
caliphate.
what about
And Italy,
and this one got the Moore,
That's the
Moor, and then an
that's the Black's
Mo.
law.
Nah, this is the
That's
Oxford.
the etymology. The etymology will take you to everything, man. I
Yeah,
mean,
this one
deserted
called
land, all of
the
that shit.
Oxford
Yeah.
Dictionary
Right.
of the English
Mooring with a
etymology.
motherfucker rowing a boat and all kind of
Hmm.
shit, man. You know what I
Right. So let me
mean?
hit you with this perspective. I think I put it in the comments a second ago.
And it says
So also to
wasteland at the end. It said high wasteland. I'm like, oh, shit.
so when I interpret all that together, right, with the law, with the maritime law, with the land, the different land geographical description type shit, with the plains land, flatland, it's like back to the jurisdiction because with the straw, it's like a straw man, right? Applying a straw man, a fictitious entity, a corporate entity. You're going, you're now that straw man is in the jurisdiction of a corporation, which is basically in the air. It's literally it's in the air, the law of the air, just like we got the law of the high seas at the same time. Like it's all consecutive type shit. Like it's all to it's wordplay, it's coded language type shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's so the different words have different meanings in different settings. It's hard to so when we having these conversations, if we don't have a basic understanding of the subject matter of what setting we talk it we using these terms in, it gets confusing. That's just from my understanding type shit.
Very confusing. That's why once he told me, like, yo, I'm using more to just mean like saying that we
Right.
was all over the place. So, okay.
Exactly.
All
That's why
right.
in
Now I
law,
understand what you're saying. Right. Now I
right.
understand
That's
what
why
you're
in
saying.
law, the first thing they deal with is status and jurisdiction, so you can determine which body of laws is being applied.
Right. Right.
hey,
So Joe the boss, my fault. Now I know when you start talking about this from here on out, I know what you mean now. You understand what I'm saying? You know?
yeah. I'm always happy to explain my
Hey,
theory.
Vino, man. I
Yeah, it's all
appreciate you
about.
too. Vino getting stronger though, man. Vino, he got them questions, man. But yeah,
Hey, I've been trying to get up here, man. I was trying. My connection was fucking up. I've been listening for a
yeah, I
minute.
see that shit. I see that shit. I was like, man, what happened, man?
Man,
I typed
I'm
that
about to post a
shit.
link in the back, right? It's a list. It's a this is a bit. This is a German source, right? A Dutch source. And you see, hold on, I'm gonna just post it so you can see it for yourself. Just because we on the topic of Moors,
Uh,
because they
Hey,
had Dutch Moors.
well, we actually wasn't on the topic of more, but my dog started talking, and then Vino was just asking a question, like it's just a
Oh, okay.
problem because this and that and that and that, and I understand what he was saying. You know what I mean? And I was just trying to let him know
I
that
was
we got to decipher. Basically, I was telling the same thing, like we got to decipher on who's doing the writing and how they using these terms, and that'll let you know how it's being applied because you see them using more to describe somebody in a religious aspect, and then you will see them use more describing somebody as a physical aspect, a phenotype aspect, like a color
right,
characteristic rather. So it's
right,
crazy.
and
I was
then
confused
they
like a
use it as
motherfucker. Hey,
nationality.
I was confused like a motherfucker at first too, dog. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Especially when them niggas say, "Yeah, that's a mall. That's a mall." what?
Right, like what you mean?
When I
Then when
first
I
heard it,
started
it's
You
like
going
talking
into
about a skin
research,
color?
when I first heard
then
it,
when
they
I
was like,
started
"Hey
going
man, you
into
know you're a
research,
Moor." I said, "I'm a Moor. What?" He's
he
like,
was black, right? But
"Yeah,
then
cause
when they started
I was
doing
thinking
the science
MORE.
behind
I was
it,
like,
they
Moor
started
what?"
talking. I was like, hold up.
Yeah, see, I
Mm.
don't agree with
It
that.
That's
sounds
the
like
trick.
it
That's
Just
the
calling
that's
niggas
the
Moors because
sounds
they
like you
black.
got a doctrine behind it now. Whoa, it's a religion.
that's the trigonometry though. That's the
Right.
trigonometry. That's the spelling. That's the spell casting right there.
Yeah, because I was thinking MORE. So I was like, "What the?" Then they said
Right.
MOOR. I was like, "I never saw Moor spelled that way."
Mm. Right. And but then if you was in court and the judge asked you, if the judge said you are more, and you say, yeah, I guess that's cool, that would automatically put you in a certain jurisdiction, whether you know it or not.
But now, see, when you
That's why
dealing with
the
the
law
court
is
of
so
law,
important.
now when you dealing with the court of law, now I've seen cases where people say, "Hey, yo, I'm a Moor, and I what the fuck they were saying? I'm claiming pro se or per se or whatever they call it, and shit
Proper
like that."
persona.
And the judge said, "Look, we don't acknowledge that here."
Mm-hmm.
But they can't say that because
No.
we
That's bullshit. That's
Oh, that's
bullshit.
bullshit.
It depends on what county you in and what
wait.
state
Oh,
you
you're
in,
right.
bro.
You're right.
I'm telling
And,
you
and
this, and let me tell you why. I'll give you the
because of the
case to go look
jurisdiction.
up. You remember that crazy motherfucker from Wisconsin that ran through that fucking parade and killed all those fucking people with that car? The light-skinned dude.
Oh yeah,
Nope.
A
yep.
couple of years back, this motherfucker drove down a one way because him and this girl was having an argument. Done beat her up and jump in the car and turn down a one way and end up running through a ass of people during the parade
Hmm.
and kill
Yep.
people and all kind of shit during the Christmas parade, Joe. This
Hmm.
motherfucker goes to court and try to claim that shit. The judge say, "Yo, so you want to relinquish rights of your attorney?" He was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Well," the judge was like, "Well, I tell you what, we're gonna reconvene tomorrow because I want your attorney to explain to you what it means to lose his rights, and I want him to explain to you on how we use terminology."
Hmm.
And
Because that's
then
putting
she
you in
went
a
2 days. Then she went through 2 days to make sure that he was competent to stand trial for himself, to protect himself, because she was like, I don't want to do this case, or I want to do this shit by the books.
yeah. Because
So
that's
he gave him chance to represent himself, but she had to go through that process, which all courts supposed to go through. If I say I want to represent myself, you supposed to make sure and deem that I understand all the language that's being, you know what I mean, portrayed across before you deem me credible, because you can say no, I don't think you credible to defend yourself. You know what I'm saying? And it can prolong your case or whatever. I don't know what can
yeah.
happen after that, but you know what I
I
mean?
want to
And,
know how that
he,
test go.
that shit, they was
Them,
crazy,
them
dog. And
questions.
you
Because
go look it up. The case was on Law and Crime. Go
no, I'm
look
talking
it
about for
up.
the
Dude.
competency test.
Yeah.
Hey,
But I told you,
OTK.
it's
So
on there.
look
All
from
that was
okay.
live. All the questions that she asked them
Oh, for real?
was on.
All right,
Yeah,
bet.
I watched the whole court case, bro. And this
What's it
nigga
called
was claiming
again?
that Muslim, that sovereignty shit.
Hey, did you
That's okay. Let me.
did you
And
hear
she
about the one
say the
about the
court,
Moroccan?
we do not acknowledge that in this courtroom, in this county.
And did you hear
So
about
he
the
was
case
like,
about the
hold on, how can y'all bring me to court when I ain't injured none of y'all? We are the people who are injured in this case. Why they not charging me individually, one-on-one? How do y'all charge me? How is it me against the state when I didn't harm the state? Listen now, he was saying some real shit. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Some real shit.
Okay. So
So what do you
from
know
my
what they told him?
understanding,
You know what they told him? Oh,
what?
we the defense are in representation of the people. You see
Yeah,
them in the
you're not.
court. So that's what the defense, I mean, that's what the prosecution alibi was.
You're right. It's not us against you, but we're representing them. We're the lawyers for them.
Okay, so let me try to break that down real quick.
Yeah, go
Because
watch
from
that
what I
case.
understand,
Deep ass
so
case.
from my understanding, that's you said that's what state that's in?
It was in Michigan, Wisconsin, Michigan.
Okay, what do y'all know?
Oh,
What
Wisconsin.
states?
I mean, I'm talking about Michigan. I mean, Wisconsin. It was in next to Green Bay.
So those are not the original 13 colonies states. Because from my understanding, the Treaty of Peace and Friendship with Morocco only applies to the original United States. Or
Well,
I might be wrong
the
though.
Treaty of Peace and Friendship with Morocco was due. What year? 1780 something.
Yeah,
Did you hear
yeah.
did you
So
hear
only
the case of the
other states are being for other territories are being explored by this time, correct?
I would
did you hear the
assume,
case about
but
them? It was a
And you
guy
know the
that
Treaty of Peace and Friendship with Morocco was only the dock ships and ports and shit like that, right? Correct?
right. Right. So look. So
Oh,
it doesn't protect them from murder, right?
No.
It don't protect them from nothing.
It protects them in commerce, right? It gives them permission or the liberty.
War. It protects their ass in war. If they ass get caught prisoner of war, they get returned back to the Morocco, to the Sultan.
Right.
That was the whole fucking Treaty of Peace and Friendship was based upon the Sundry Moors Act. It was
But it
based
also gives
upon
them
two men and two women who got caught after the war. They were supposed to get sent back to Morocco underneath some agreement that they had. Instead, their ass got sold into slavery in South Carolina. Two lawyers from South Carolina defended them, started the Sundry Moors Petition Act. That's what led into the Sundry Moors Act. That's what led into that with the Moroccans. But it was the open for trade and no more prisoners of war. Anybody, so that same shit don't happen again. See, people don't know the full story
right.
behind
That's
that
what
shit.
that's what I'm saying. So it's basically gave Moroccan citizens the liberty to do commerce over here type shit, right?
It was for trade. It was definitely for trade to
Right.
open up the ports. Yeah, to
So
open up the ports
so
for trade. But I don't think it was for like. Yeah, it was definitely for trade. It was definitely
right.
for trade. You know
Okay.
what I
So look.
mean?
So look.
Like I said, it started over a war, over a prisoner of war,
Yeah.
and then it turned into like a treaty of trade and shit like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah.
But it's right because
After
so
fucking
I'm just trying to put all this shit together
let
type shit.
me think. That came after fucking Louisiana Purchase. Yeah, that came after Napoleon took over. So that Sultan was appointed, probably. Was he really a Sultan? Or was he somebody else? Was he really from
I'm
there?
not sure.
Which Sultan was it? George Malay or like what's his name?
I don't fucking know what Sultan it was. I know it was a Sultan. That's what the whole treaty was with, a Sultan
Hey,
from Morocco.
So
But
the
it's
wording,
all about
Somebody, I think it was somebody
business
the
though.
third.
the
Somebody the
wording.
fucking third or some
Yeah, I
shit.
remember that part. Hey, so the wording on that shit is it's the Sultanate of Morocco or is it the Empire of Morocco? What do they call it at that time?
What? The Sundry Moors Act? That's what
No,
they called it.
Or you talking about Morocco?
the Treaty of
The
Peace and
Treaty of
Friendship.
Peace and
It's the
Friendship? That's what
Empire. They called it the Empire, I think.
So is it still called the Empire now?
Probably on paper. Because we know how they are with the paperwork.
And the
It's a lot.
United States ain't never fulfilled no fucking treaty.
And the reason
Nah,
I'm saying that is because all they gotta do is change the name and all
Nah,
that shit's over.
man, now we gotta hold on. Let's break it down though, because
I was just tripping though, but them motherfuckers,
if
hey, that bitch
Morocco's
went
now a
back on
nation
every
state or
seal
some
that they
shit like
made,
that,
dog.
or
They
just a
went back
country,
on. Huh?
and they don't call themselves the Empire no more, then that doesn't that void the whole shit?
Yeah, it does. It does, because once you no longer
No, but
Yeah,
but
that definitely
it,
will
it might
void it.
not be called a country,
Everything got
right?
voided after Napoleon, dog. Everything that Napoleon put in place ain't no different than nobody else that came before him. That shit get wiped out.
Right. But I'm saying it depends on what nation recognizes it, type shit.
The only
Like, so
nation that recognized that shit was the United States,
right,
corporation, and fucking the Sultan of Morocco.
right. So
And
so remember,
it was backed by the French.
okay. So look, so I'm just making connections, right? So remember when I said the Moorish term can be applied to different bodies of law, different jurisdictions. One jurisdiction, one body of law is the law of air. It's thin air.
Let me
It's
ask you
you can't
this:
see it.
Did they have this Black Laws Dictionary when they was using all these terms and all these ways of using the Moor?
Yes.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying now. Did these people who was using this Moor so loosely and vivid as a term, did they have a law book or did they have a book to go along with that?
Yes.
Or is this book
They had
written
law dictionaries.
Hold on, is this book written afterwards? They had law dictionaries?
This it's a dictionary. This dictionary is composed of different dictionaries from all different types of countries. France, Spain,
When the first law dictionary come
England.
out? Over there. When the first law dictionary come out?
Over there?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me.
I mean, besides
I know the
Leviticus.
first Dutch. I know.
Besides Leviticus, but I leave that shit alone.
No, you're right, because that religion is a body of law. It's a jurisdiction. So that's
I leave that
one
shit
of them.
alone. I was
But
tripping, master.
that's a good point, though. That's a good point to remember, to keep in mind, because that is a body of law, so it has a jurisdiction.
Yeah.
So,
Hey,
but
y'all,
I know
y'all
that
ever seen that
the
case?
Dutch.
You ever seen the case, man? It was a Moor that he went to court, and he was claiming America was Morocco, and then the judge told him, if you don't change your shit, he's gonna deport him to Morocco in Africa. That shit was funny as hell.
Yeah, because see, once you fall up underneath that and you classify yourself as that and have an agreement that ties back to Morocco, you taking yourself away from this land.
Right, they put it in that jurisdiction.
Hey, so you don't need citizenship in Morocco to do that? You could just do that from America?
Well, shit, you already get your citizenship. You a national.
So
That would be
if
your
like dudes that
nationality.
try to declare themselves Moors, they don't got to go to Morocco and get a citizenship first?
I don't know. No, you probably got to go to the consulate. Back
They just
then,
be
you probably
doing that shit cold turkey. They ain't even meet no Moroccans.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, our law system said that you have the right
I ain't gonna
to
lie to you, Joe.
self-identity.
Joe, that's a good damn point. Ain't no fucking telling.
Yeah, some
Hold on,
Moors.
but look
I
though.
heard some Moors said they got their own government over here, but then when we ask them the name of the government, they don't give you no name or no government.
Because this is their government. They just trying to finesse. They just trying to finesse the law systems type shit.
I even heard a couple Moors
Unless
from
they on a
Chapel
fucking
Chinese say that.
island. Unless they on a fucking island somewhere they own.
But we got to remember, their whole goal is about commerce.
You can't establish your own government. You can't. It is a such thing as establishing a nation within a nation. You just gotta be. You just gotta.
That's the whole thing.
That shit take everything now. You need everything which is classified as a nation, military, government.
Yep.
You know, food, clothes, and shelter, definitely.
That's what. But that's what the Moors are doing when they doing this in the courtrooms, right? They putting themselves under the jurisdiction of another nation, but that nation has a peace and friendship treaty with the U.S.
That's where they fucking
where
up
they're
at.
protected.
You can start a nation here within a nation, meaning an American Indian nation. You know, it was American Indian nations now.
They might need to take that shit to the National Archives and get it certified because it ain't working.
Right.
No,
That shit. Once you claim yourself being your nationality is Moroccan and you claiming ties to the Sultan of Morocco, dog, you denounce yourself from here. You're no longer American. You're just a citizen of America.
So is
They're
he
not
any
they're
more
not
we got to remember
European than
understanding
though.
that
Prime?
We got
these
to
motherfuckers
remember
hate
though.
Morocco.
It's a peace and friendship treaty with that
Ain't no
empire
fucking
still,
treaty no more,
They
bruh.
been broke that
bro.
shit.
No, they
Ask them.
did. I'm telling you.
You ask Google what treaty has America upheld.
And it's not peace no more if you do a crime.
You'll see agreements.
That's why they get
Once
punished.
your
But
boy Andrew Jack,
a tort is not a crime.
once that other motherfucker came through, he abolished all them fucking treaties and say, man, we ain't following them treaties. We make agreements with these motherfuckers. That's what we do. Ain't no more treaties.
Hey, what year was that? That
Well, first
newspaper clipping of South Carolina where the Turks was getting attacked.
The Algonquins with the Algonquins.
Hey, remember? So if
I think the only
if
treaty
the
that
treaty
they
is
still
still
follow
if the treaty is still not
with the
around,
Antarctica.
then Barack
treaty,
Obama
that's the
just
only
go
one.
to Morocco in 2014 and recognize the treaty. Then he just did that in 2014.
Who did?
Barack
I thought he was
Obama.
remembering it.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I didn't think he reiterated it. He reiterated it?
I didn't get that. I didn't get that from it.
He recognized it.
Yeah.
He said America.
recognized
He
it.
said we
Yeah,
recognize
he
that.
recognized it. Yeah, meaning he
Right.
was paying homage to it. Like he
But
seen it.
we got to remember the language in different
Bring it back,
settings.
though? That's what I'm saying. Did he bring it back?
We got to
Did he
remember
put
the
federal in
language.
front? Yeah, did he put federal? Did he federally made it into law?
What you mean?
Did he put the treaty back in the law?
It never was out of law. When did they stop recognizing the treaty?
They broke all the treaties. They told you, OTK tried to tell you. The only treaty they probably follow is that Antarctica treaty. That's probably the only one.
Hold on, wait. I'm looking it up right now. I'm looking it up right now.
I don't know, bro. They probably do. If they do, then that's what everybody claiming that sovereign shit to Morocco. Then they probably do. But you know what they'll tell you in these states? That shit don't work here in our state.
Because they only doing it for business. It's only for commerce. They just trying to get away with taxes and all types of shit like that.
Well, then that's a treaty for business and commerce. That's not a treaty with the people. You see what I'm saying? It's a difference when you're making a treaty with this nation as a people.
Hey, you want to hear something funny?
And then when you're making a treaty for just commerce and business, so we can keep this shit open, so we can keep this.
They was trying to use that treaty.
Go ahead.
Trying to get away with squatting on people's land.
Good shit don't master self. Good shit don't master self. Good shit.
Look, I want to read y'all this definition real quick though. Recognize. Recognize.
I'm about to take my jacket, boy. I told my old lady, boy, I'm about to be home in fucking 15 minutes. A whole nother hour done gone past. Good conversation though. I ain't gonna lie. I was waiting for Minnesota.
I've been researching a lot of shit y'all been talking about this whole time. So I've been trying to just piece it together. But to recognize in law is to acknowledge the existence.
Master self. So are we.
Yeah. Right. That's why I wanted to get up here earlier type shit. Because I was researching as the conversation was going on, I was researching terms and names and all that shit. So I'm like, damn, I wish I could just add this in there type shit, see what they think about it. But to recognize in law is to acknowledge the existence, validity, and legality of.
So
that's what I'm saying.
What year was
Barack
law
Obama?
What year was worldwide or either you understand what I'm saying?
One world jurisdiction type shit.
Yeah,
that's what they're trying to do. I would say it started with
that's
the
what the United Nations shit
man,
for.
I would say they did it with religion.
I want to know what I wonder what year was it when they started writing all these laws? It had to have been after 1776 because that's when they formed a more perfect union, supposedly. So this is when they start
What
putting
laws?
all these state laws. They start putting all these state laws together to try to come up with a common law in between all of the 13 congressional states. You know what I mean? Congressional Congress. Um, so we would see that's how law starts getting written, and then we would see statutes getting written off of those laws. So meaning like, okay, yeah, everybody got to abide by this, but your state, you got your own statutes to work with that law. You know what I mean? Your statutes
Yeah.
and your codes. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So I wonder what I wonder. You know what I'm saying with this shit, with this law shit.
Google
Was
say
it
the
already
first law dictionary
was it
was
already over there with
1809.
the Magna Carta, with Parliament, with the House of Burgesses and the House of Commons? Was that like the first law? Well, shit, we know the Greeks had law. We know the Egyptians
Uh,
ran by law. Shit, we know the Phoenicians ran by law.
yeah, they try to
Damn,
go to the
damn,
Babylonian. What was that shit
that's
called?
a vague question, man.
The
I'm
law of
gonna take
Hammurabi, the code of Hammurabi, codes of Hammurabi. I think
I'm
that's
gonna take that back. I'm gonna take that question back. I gotta find out how to word that question. What I'm asking. I'm gonna take that question back. Now that I'm thinking about it, boy, god damn, how did they come up with universal law without the United Nations? Everybody coming
religion.
together. You know what I mean? Like, damn.
I I pieced it together to religion because when they put the whole world under God, that's putting everybody under the jurisdiction of God, God's authority.
If the whole world wasn't under God.
No, but remember, it's a claim. It's just a claim. So that those laws only apply if you
Oh,
submit to
okay, I
that
got you.
claim,
I got you. Yeah, the
right?
laws is
So
based
when
on Leviticus. Yes.
right, so that's why I say, and I've been saying this though, but our courtrooms, our law system uses canon law, equity law,
And
um,
Islamic law.
right, exactly, because it's all under the Abrahamic religion. That's a
When you
jurisdiction.
get sworn in, they got the Bible and the Quran. Big
Right,
Dog Philly OG showed a video and we caught that shit with somebody getting
right.
sworn in. The motherfucker had the Bible and they had the fucking Quran on top of each
Right.
other with the boy's hand on top. I said, holy
Because
shit.
just like you said, just like what you said with the state laws are different, or the state constitution is subject to the United States
Mm-hmm.
Constitution, but it's different. Just like with the
Mm-hmm.
religions, they all Abrahamic religions, but all three of them, the big three, they all got their separate codes, but it's all under the body of Abrahamic law. It's just under they have different codings. It's a different code.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, so, so
Definitely,
when you
call them Abrahamic religions. Definitely.
that's why, man. I don't know if y'all ever heard this, but I feel like, well, from what I understand, from my research, from everything, the Bible is teaching all this within the coding of the words, equity law. It's teaching a lot of shit, but they
The
use it.
Bible ain't talking for us, brother. The
It's
Bible
for
is a
it's
genealogical story of a
no.
bloodline.
Listen, I'm not talking about the allegory. I'm not talking about the allegory. I'm
Now
talking
I'm
about
talking about.
the
I
hidden
ain't talking
knowledge.
about the allegory. I'm talking about like that shit. That shit contains a lot of truth, and it trickled down into people who say they Jacobites that came into King James, them and all them right there. Now I'm just telling you, these people literally say they connect to people out of the Bible. These kings
So
that started coming on down. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I
right.
ain't tripping now. I'm telling you straight on up. Yeah,
Nah, I
straight up.
feel you. I feel you. So I be trying to break it down. So that's basically putting them under a certain jurisdiction, right?
Mm-hmm.
They putting them under direct bloodlines to the people in the Bible, which is saying it's like a hierarchy. That's saying they're above the people who come after me, type shit, or the people who are not part
So
of this
pretty
bloodline.
much your Ottomans and all of them would be descendants of Ishmael. Everybody else will be descendants of Isaac.
So that's why it's
That's
a
your
claim.
Abrahamic faith right there, bro.
Right. Nah,
Your
I agree.
Judaism and Mohammedism, right there.
Right. So that's why it's this big. It's been this spiritual war, this war in the heavens, in the sky,
A holy war
which
this
is
whole time.
right, which is it's like it's an entity, it's a corporate entity type shit. It's a different jurisdiction. It's where our dead man straw mans live. Right, that our straw mans are not physically us; those are just the names. Right,
Fact.
which attack
Like my business. My business name is not physically me. That's my business name.
Right.
My work is physically me.
Exactly, the work is you doing is physical.
Right.
But the
that's
physical. Right.
Everything
But
else is
corporate. Exactly. So the corporate entities, they can't even function without an agent, a natural person agent, a natural man to work as this agent. So when we become the agents of that entity, which they apply to us at birth without us even knowing, we become liable for that entity, all the actions, all the torts, all the harms, all the injuries that entity.
I'm gonna call it a night. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, man. Shit, I'm about to close. I'm waiting for Master Self, man. Joe the Boston Boys. I'm about to close out 2/12/30, 8 hours. See my dog Smoking live too, man. You know what I mean? So shit. Go ahead and get it in.
You let me come up for OPK, man. I'm gonna tap in with you the next time.
But you know, I love your questions, bro. All that, man. You know what I mean? Don't let my passionate side ever detour you.
No, never. No, we just chopping it up. No, if
you know what I mean?
that was the case, I wouldn't even hit your link. You know what I'm saying? So
I need to hit your email, man, so I can bring you in the back. We can start doing these study halls, so we don't have to be on live. We can do study halls. You know, I can start pulling up a little bit more. It's some things I got, man, but I just ain't trying to show it.
Right.
Man, to everybody, man. I wait, put it together in a bill or something first. You know what I'm saying? But I'd rather give you Master Self. I'd rather give it to y'all. You know what I mean? The scripted, you know what I mean? And let y'all see where I'm coming from, why I say the things I say. I'd rather give it to y'all and let y'all give it y'all thoughts and y'all make y'all decision off of it. You know what I mean? I think it'd be better for y'all. I think it'd be more worth giving it to y'all, people who trying to find themselves, rather than just giving it out to the world and people just don't give a shit.
Yeah, I feel you. I definitely feel you.
And that's out of respect for y'all. You know what I mean? Joe the Boss, all y'all boys. And I will hope y'all feel the same about me. Y'all got something, man. You know, show me that motherfucker, dog. We can go and research that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I'm still learning too.
The next time you go live, man, I'm gonna ask you about this book that I had seen where they was talking about South Carolina, and I'm gonna ask you about this spot. Next time you go live, we're gonna chop it up on that.
Okay.
I got a whole lot of shit, man. Well, what's your email? I'm just gonna send you some shit.
When it come into that goddamn, when it come down to that religion, now when it come down to that, now you know your boy, your boy kind of good. Your boy, all right. Your boy, all right when it come down to that. Now you know what I'm saying. I ain't lying to you, bro. I ain't even lying to you, man.
Now we need that angle too from you. You know what I'm saying? Because that all play a part too.
Yeah, definitely all play a part. All that shit play a part.
Word. 3
like
years
I was saying, they
studying about where the Bible came from and how it, you know what I mean, how the book was created. You know what I mean, from the Torah to the Tanakh to the Septuagint to the Pope's Bible to the Bishop's Bible. See, I name Bibles motherfuckers don't even know about. Y'all ever heard about the Bishop's Bible or the Pope's Bible?
Yeah. Man, it's hella Bible.
They see the price on them motherfucker, dog. When y'all see the price on them, y'all be like, ooh, shit.
The Geneva Bible. It's
Like, what the fuck? Oh, you just put your email in the back? You put your email in the back just now, Master Self?
I'm about to right now.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
All right,
while
okay, man. I'm gonna tap in with y'all boys. Y'all be good. One.
Yeah, man. You too, bro. Hey, Vino, I'm gonna send you an email tomorrow. You on that East Coast too? Damn, he
he
on
already
all that.
dropped.
Damn.
Hey,
Yeah, I
let me
wonder.
tell y'all this before I dip.
Go ahead,
I
bro.
was looking up this mafia shit, right? Because now that we get all this real history, I always been into that mafia shit, and I always wonder like where the fuck they come from, and so now I'm like, damn, if the Italians was just black, how the fuck all these mafia niggas get over here and they white? That shit had to just happen, type shit. They ain't had that much time to do all that, to act like
Correct.
they got like all these old ass families and all that. These niggas was
Right.
just in Caucasian. So I'm like,
Correct.
damn. All right, so I looked into it.
You talk about the Italians who was
Yeah,
damn near
so
next to Turkey. Yeah, you see them
right.
Italians. Those will be your first Latin speaking people. Okay.
So I'm looking
Those
up.
I
So
got
I'm
this
like,
old
you know
map.
what? I'm
Yeah,
like, you
those
know
will be
what?
your people from Italy, your Sicilians and shit like that. They named all those places that's named out there over there. They're named after families.
I got this
Naples,
old
whatever.
map.
Naples, like
So
Corleone, all those shit like that. Joe the oh fuck, what was Luciano, them boys there, all the boys there was original Sicilians.
yep, Joe the Boss. Hey, look, that's how I got my fucking name.
I
I've
already
been
know
Joe the
that. Joe,
I've been
Joe the
Joe the
Boss.
Boss since like '05,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So from Giuseppe. So I'm looking up the history of him, and you know, I'm like, all right, what the fuck does mafia mean anyway? Like, where'd that come from? So I do the etymology on, bro. You could go on Wikipedia, type in mafia, right? It's gonna give you the whole little rundown, right? The basic rundown. Go to the etymology section. It's gonna tell you mafia is what they called the Muslims back when it was an emirate. It was an Islamic emirate, and the Muslim used to come over there and tax their ass, and they called them the mafias, the mafia tax, and they started calling these dudes the mafia.
But I'll be there. So now that would make sense why Latin has Arabic in it.
I'm telling you,
There you
bro. I'm like,
go.
yo, what
There
the
you
fuck?
go. See, you just made. Now we know that that's a whole different. Now we know that Latin is not per se 100% or French per se. Maybe it might be French because that's not 100% Latin, but that's the closest of Latin that you would get. French is closer to Latin than Spanish or Portuguese or anything else. You know what I'm saying? So, damn, I wonder if that's where that mixture come from. I wonder if
Hey,
French is the one with the Latin language that's because French is the language that's really spread the Latin. You know what I mean? It's France, and then you have Spain, and then Portuguese. Portugal came afterwards, but you know what I mean? The French, you know what I mean? You had the Islam. Islam spread a lot of Latin too now. Those ones that went up in there and learned that language and then conquered that shit. Yeah, they learned that shit too. It was a whole different dialect they came up with. But
So I
that's
wonder
crazy.
why they came over America calling themselves that. Like, what's the story behind that? The true story. How they took their name like this. Because I always wonder how the fuck. Because I was
What the
just,
hell
matter
they
of fact,
started
yo,
doing
hey, I
when
got
they
to send
first
you a
started
video. I
using
got
that
a
damn
video
name, cuz
of
they
the
was
white
some goddamn
people investigating the
extortionate.
Jews, bro. This shit funny as hell.
yeah,
They was
because
some
we
damn
got
They doing their own
the
genealogy and they figuring out that they don't got no Jew in them. They Ashkenazi. Ashkenazi's not even from the Jew family.
right.
yeah, the mobsters also they wouldn't marry no Jew, but they'd marry an Irish.
Yeah, like what's their real beef with each other? Why the fuck is the Israel niggas going down killing the Palestine niggas like that? And they all from the damn near the
One
same
is
stock.
Christian and one is Islamic,
That's it, just religion.
but they brothers and sisters.
It's
Bro, they
about
two brothers.
it's about that it's about the claim to the world. They trying to. It's about.
Yeah, but the Palestinians ain't never claimed shit. They just over there hiding. They
But
just
Because
got
remember,
bombarded and fucked
that's
up.
their holy land. That's
but
the
the
holy land for
Israelis,
all them.
That's not their
is
real
backed
holy land.
by
That's what I'm just trying to
America.
tell you. They do their
But the
genealogy. They
Israelis is
from
backed by
Caucasia, bro.
the Israelis is backed by America because of Christianity.
That's the. I gotta send y'all this video so you could check that shit out. It's these niggas doing the dive on themselves. A lot of Jews from America, like, man, I got this opportunity to go to Israel and become a Jew whenever I want and all this shit because I'm Jew, but I do my bloodline, which is illegal over there, and it say we all from East fucking Europe, Middle Asia.
So you ever heard
Because
of the
those all the.
law? Hold on, Master Self, real quick.
But
So what you talking about? You ever heard of the law of return?
Yeah, that's they claim to Israel, but that's what I'm saying. They
All right,
figure,
no. This is what Israel told everybody that was anywhere in the world. If you got ties back to Israel and you a Jew, you can come back and claim land and shit. Even if you're married to a Jew and you're not Jewish, you can come back and claim land.
so basically like
You
manifest
ever heard of that?
destiny.
It was like in the 1950s that came
Yeah,
out.
when the British gave that land to the Jews.
Yeah, they told them they can come back to Israel. Israel signed that.
Yeah, but Israel didn't have a government. They
It's
were
called like
conquered
the
by Britain.
law. It's called like the law. Israel still ain't got no fucking government. Those Americans. But
Yeah, now all of Israel is
I'll leave that
them there.
alone though.
But
I'll
prior
leave.
to that, then Palestine. See, this the funny shit. Prior to that, then Palestinians was fucking up the actual indigenous niggas from over there. Palestinians is new too. They came right before them niggas. They only there like 100 years. The Palestinians that you see them fighting right now, them niggas, the other niggas that look just like them. Both of them niggas just got there, bro. And you know what the real niggas look like, because they the ones that's in the corners with no type of, they don't get no respect. You think it's bad for the light-skinned Palestinians? Think about the niggas that was there. That shit went from 10% to 3% quick.
Right. Cause them type of people ain't been here on this land that long.
Yeah, they just taking
They
people's
don't
shit
got
and
no homeland.
fighting in the middle of your shit. That shit funny. But yeah, I ain't know that about that mafia shit and being up in Sicily. That's where it was, Sicily. And I'm like, damn. So these
That's
niggas
why I
really
told
was,
you, brother, the original Sicilians.
yeah, big
Yeah.
ass island.
And I found out about them studying the Spanish language, learning Spanish and studying where it came from. That's what traced me back to Sicilia, to Italian, to Italy, rather. Mm-hmm.
Y'all ever looked at all the different nations and groups of people, kingdoms, empires that was taking them slaves from Eastern Europe, from all over? Y'all ever seen?
Man, that
Like,
shit was happening all over there, dog. That shit
right.
happened so much. It depended on who was in power.
They was taking them
Who
all over.
conquered who, dog, and they was moving each other around. That's why that shit became so diverse.
Right. And they
Word,
ended up
man.
whitewashing motherfuckers. They
Man,
ended up
that shit
whitewashing
became
whole groups of
so
people.
fucking diverse, man. To where it started questioning people like, damn, where did we originate from? You know what I mean? Like, we ain't the only motherfuckers confused now.
Hey, a lot of the times, like say they took 8,000 slaves to Brazil or some random ass place, right? Chile, right?
Mhm.
All right, so they got a little shit set up over there. They got a little nation state or whatever going on over there, right? All right, then they go to war with some nigga back home. It go bad. In the midst, it's a revolution with them 8,000 slaves. Them 8,000 slaves then created their own city, their own empire. That's Mexico. That's part of Peru. That's how that shit happened. Them niggas been over there. They was already slaves. Them motherfuckers was over there fighting with the Indians, fucking the Indians, got mixed in with the Indians, and now they think they're Indian. Well, they are Indian. They part Indian, but they mostly themselves. They only got a little bit of Indian because you can see it in them. You know what I mean? They don't got our features, but some of them got some blood in them, like 1% when they do their test.
But shit, man, y'all boys want to go ahead and close out, man?
Shit,
Yeah.
peace,
I definitely
peace.
gonna be back
Be
tomorrow,
safe,
man. I
stay
probably come back on
dangerous.
like about 2:30, 3 o'clock tomorrow, depending on if ain't nobody else on. Probably about like 2:30. I'll come on early again tomorrow. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
I'm gonna try to catch you.
Good ass bill with y'all boys too. Now, definitely.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
always. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all tomorrow. I get off around that time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch you before you end it tomorrow. But yeah, peace, man. Be safe, stay dangerous out there, man.
Yeah.
I'm
Drive
talking about
safe.
your mind. Use the mental weapon. But I ain't talking about the physical.
For sure, for sure. Yeah, I roll off instinct. You know what I'm talking about.
No, for real.
Word, I roll off instinct. Nobody don't tell me when to move, how to move, none of that, dog. I do what I want to do, when I want to do it.
It's only a certain type of niggas
Only
that got
people
them
can make me
instincts.
jump. Only people can make me jump is my goddamn churn. My kids. That's it. That's it. I jump for them now. You know what I mean? They ain't asked to come here.
Yeah, for sure.
They ain't asked to come here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey, so technically, our kids
Yeah, I
own
jump
us.
for my. Don't get it wrong now, but I'm talking
Technically.
about anybody else.
Yeah, that's basically my whole program.
Yeah. That's what it's all about, man. The future, man. Y'all already know how I feel about that, man. But I appreciate y'all boys for coming through, man. You know what I mean?
For sure.
You know,
Yeah.
sheesh,
Drive safe, bro.
man.
Appreciate
You know what I
it.
mean? We
Appreciate you having me.
yeah,
And-
definitely
and-
coming back tomorrow, man. Yeah, y'all some real good brothers, man. And I got that impression that y'all some real good brothers in person too, man. And keep doing what y'all do for y'all families too, man. You know what I
For
mean?
sure.
Word.
I appreciate it, man. Salute, man. I'm out. Salute. Keep doing what you're doing, man.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Man, y'all, y'all already know, man. Go open the knowledge, man. Make sure y'all told or tell somebody that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something. And just remember, man, if don't nobody tell y'all or didn't tell y'all, like my OG told y'all earlier today, we love y'all, man. Peace.